Ha ha ha, welcome to base. How goes? Yes, it is about Forspoken. All right, we're gonna give it a little bit. We gotta wait for people to get in, because we always start oddly. We'll give it a little bit for people to get in. My phone is apparently not on silent. Let me fix that. But yes, Forspoken is releasing within a week. Reviews are dropping. And this is something that I think I slightly mentioned before. But it's about time it gets mentioned again. Because, well, it's not great. Surprise. It's not looking great and a good idea. I'm going to remove a bunch of this wall because, as I thought, they were built upon floor, which means while we've been looking for sandstone, we've been having sandstone hang around already. This is why I couldn't find my damn sandstone. Because we had extras every time. It's like, well, why do you get rid of the floor? You can build on the floor. It's because it consumes the sandstone. We need the sandstone. I will replace that with just wall and we will be fine. Now, the fact that southern wall is going down without revealing any sandstone tells me I could probably just quit on that. Like, that one's good. There's nothing to be seen there. Take all you back. We got this. You were what? Limestone? Yeah, you're limestone. All right. Put the wall back. What are you doing? Why are you causing these issues for me? I wanted my sandstone. Good afternoon, John Doom. Welcome, Nivik, Vorpalim, Terrormokes, Mountain Home speaking to itself as usual. How goes? So yes, as the title conveys, today's big thing is we've now got the dwarves living down here. We still need to get Jet or something to clear this out, but they're safe. You know, when dwarves are sleeping, they're safe. They're having a good time. Up here's where we gotta start making guild halls and such. Not just like, oh, look, are you carrying something? What are you carrying? Okay, limestone I'm fine with. Not just, you know, like, oh, wouldn't it be great if the dwarves could, you know, share their skills like a guild hall? No, we need to make structures, and then that's where, like, maybe their guild hall will be, and or sandstone, and or
Mr. Man is here.
Where we
it is time for Puyuwush.
Puyuwush, where we actually put together the industrial buildings. That way, when anyone's working, all the stuff is, for the most part, together. We're going to have to ignore metal and stone in the short term because they already exist down below. Build you with limestone. There we go. We got our sandstone back at least. From this point on, there is still some sandstone hiding behind the walls. But oh well. Actually, we don't even need this. This could have been sandstone if we have extra. We do have 3 extra. I don't need this here. If we get rid of these 3 walls again, I can just replace them with floor. Actually, this is probably one of the industries that does get consumed, so this whole wall is going to disappear. Like, we're still going to need sandstone at some point. This is just mitigating some of the stuff on the ground. But yes, come on in, everyone. Let's start this conversation with, flat out, other than maybe if you were in Discord and you heard me mentioning it, has anyone been aware of, do I have any statues, been aware of a game coming out called Forspoken, or a game about to come out made by Squeenix, or an RPG coming out soon about fingernails? Let's start at the basics before we get into the conversation. What is chat aware of? Because otherwise, it's just me talking about insanity and no one has any clue what I'm talking about. Niche plank trampled. Well, he was here, so he would be there. I think. We'll start off with that. I know we have people coming in, so I might need to wait a bit and or ask the question a few more times. All right. No. This is good. It's not required what you know. It just helps me know where to start on the basics. Fucking uppies. So how did it fuck up? I have not heard about this. Okay. So far, I know Terramokes and Kroban are aware of the game. Pandasaurus Rex played it. It's worse than you think, Panda, I believe. Vorpalim knew about the game. Curses has no clue what the hell I'm talking about. Nivik has no clue what I'm talking about. Okay. So, now second question to this, and it's fine. A bunch of you know, who are now active at the beginning of my streams, you came in after the Dwarf Fortress release happened, right? And I know a bunch of you are going through the VODs, but a fair amount of you have not probably gone through my Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Final Fantasy 13 VODs. I know. Bunch of homework and probably unnecessary. But I will too long didn't read it. At some point, I played Final... There's a reason to this. Just follow me. I had to lay down the logic before it'll build up. You guys know how I go about my information deliverance. We did Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream because I like Final Fantasy games. Spoiler alert, I like JRPGs. At the end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, after I had praised the game a lot for most everything it was doing, there was a few oddities, but I praised the game a bit. At the very end of it, the game's ending takes a drastic turn. Now, if you've just been, fresh to Final Fantasy, or if you did like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and you waited to the remake, that ending is a bit odd and out of place. However, it's not a new ending or anything. It's new to that game, but it's not new in its entirety. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Get rid of that. The ending of that, particularly the fucking time hallway and shit, is a common staple that a certain gentleman uses in his games. And quite frankly, I don't like this gentleman. I don't like his work. Some people like it, but it's not for me. This gentleman, I'm forgetting his full name right now, but it's like Takayama or Tai something or other. He works for Square Enix. And he has a bad taste in games and how he programs things. He is the anti-Kojima. His belief is that a video game should work like a movie. Whereas Kojima's like, I want to do movies, but as video games. Which sounds similar, but is very opposite nonsense. So Square, at around Final Fantasy VII, it split up-ish into kind of like different project leads. You had like the fantasy-loving team and you had the sci-fi-loving team. The sci-fi-loving team went into Final Fantasy VIII. The fantasy-loving team went into Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics and them did like Final Fantasy IX. And the Final Fantasy VII people, the Final Fantasy VIII people went into Final Fantasy X. And then we got attacked by an Etten. I'm not even... Who cares? It's an Etten. He's going to die. Where are you, you idiot? Yeah, you're not even close to anyone that we care about. So, at some point in this nonsense, at around Final Fantasy X to X-2, which is a separate project that we have to do at some point, there is a gentleman who is part of X-2 who does very good... like mini games and set pieces and stuff. Don't get me wrong, the guy's not bad, but he has a niche that he's good at. He should not be a primary director. Well, he did so good on Final Fantasy X, and he got a stronger role in X-2, which that's the thing to itself, that they gave him his own game, and he did Final Fantasy 13. Again, this is going places. This is just, it's for the people who didn't do their homework, Where's the military? Okay, the military is coming out. First to fight the Etten is Mr. Man TM, followed up by Xeon. And then backed up by Geek and Vizindir. And this dude has lost so much shit. His ground is covered in pus and boil now, and not just his blood. And he's dead. Surprise! I know, we won. Who is this? This is the guy that probably killed him. So anyways, He did Final Fantasy 13. I don't like Final Fantasy 13. I streamed Final Fantasy 13 at the end of a thing where the point of it was, okay, these are the other games. Now look at what this guy did with it. All right. He has a tell. He doesn't change, and he really, really, really wants to have Cloud from Final Fantasy VII screw him. There's no other explanation for who Lightning is in 13 or all that nonsense. He turned Cloud into a waifu because he wants to screw Cloud. That's the only answer I can come up with. That just whatever. So, I've said this. That's just a channel knowledge, right? I don't like 13. I don't like 13-2. I don't like Lightning's Return. I've played 15, but 15 was kind of done by the 13 people, and it shows. Final Fantasy VII Remake was done by the 15 people, and they had to stick to Final Fantasy VII, so the game is mostly good. And then you get to the end where they decided to do whatever the hell they wanted, and it plays exactly like Final Fantasy 13 again. Square Enix is coming out with a game in about a week called Forspoken. To the main topic. Forspoken is about a female from New York City. I think it's New York City, not just New York State, who gets isekai'd. She ends up in Fantasyland, and she has to do magic. And everyone there is super racist against her because she is not Caucasian or something, and everyone there is. Like, that's kind of what the gist of the trailers look like. Like, they've kind of gotten flack for this story already. And part of the thing is just like Final Fantasy 13, you have a female lead who is just doing like an action game, but it's also supposed to be an RPG. They're trying to mix action RPG again, and the whole game is about dressing up, basically. Final Fantasy X-2, you did this. You kind of have to do this throughout the Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 series-ish, but not really. Like, they pulled back from that. But then you do, in fact, still do the old clothing thing from 10-2, but it's just the paradigm system. It's weird. It's just weird. So, Forspoken, they're doing the same thing. Now you're saying, well, no. I didn't see anything. She's not dressing up in clothes. The hell are you talking about? No, in Forspoken, she gets abilities by changing out magical painted fingernails. That's how it works in Forspoken. And it's all about people jumping off of walls. I'm forgetting that right now. Parkour. It's all about having to do parkour. Like, you have magic and it's an action game, but you know what? You just get your ass beat if you do anything other than run away. Kind of like, fucking 13. So anyways, this game's got some goofy reviews out, and it's got some really, really goofy mechanics. I like Zaz and Vanille. Zaz's the only good character. Zaz's the only good character in that entire game. Every other character is just fucking evil. Evil as hell. Zaz is like the only good character. In 13. Anyways, continuing. So, couple things to note. If you want to buy the game on PC, it's going to cost you $70. $69.99. Unless you live in Australia, then it's going to cost you like $119.99 or something like that. It's going to cost you $120 in Australia. I don't know why. Okay, that's a lot of money for a game whose trailer isn't great, and also some of the dialogue that we saw in those things was cringy as hell. Very not good, cringy. And they didn't optimize it. They did not optimize the game at all. You basically need the latest graphics card to run the game at all. They have listed for their minimum prerequisites, like, I think it's still a pretty chunky card, and that's like to run the game at 720p, 30 frames a second. The next jump up is like 1440p, 30 frames a second. And I think it would need like my streaming PC or my gaming PC, which this is not like your average thing. This was like a custom whatever. And then for recommended, it needs so much. Like, you minimum need 64 gigs of RAM or some shit. Like, it has requirements that are 2 to 3 times higher than Elden Ring. And this game does not look Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring's a good game. It has fantastic graphics, though. And this game does not look like it requires such Like, if you have below a 4.2 gigahertz processor, I don't think you can play the game. I think bare minimum it said was 4.2 gigahertz. It might have been 3.8, but I think it was 4.2 somewhere in there. So prerequisites kind of iffy. So you need like a $1,500, $2,000 PC to play a $70 to $120 game. All right. Some of the dialogue, very cringy. It's a whole lot of say, don't show. You know, just the girl walking down an empty road by herself, and she goes, I have trust issues. Don't trust people and you won't get burned. That's what I always say, or something like that. And it's like, why would you just say this to yourself? Are you talking to me, the player? What is going on? So, that's what you knew coming into this. Coming into today and yesterday, that's kind of what we knew. It's like, it's not a great game. You guys should like fucking pick it up or whatever. And now the reviews are starting to drop and people are able to start talking about it. In Forspoken, there are a couple of issues. And this is why I brought up the stuff earlier. Namely, there's no cities, really. You can go into a city, but they're all empty, and no one's really thought of the NPCs, like, at all. They're just empty things without animations. They just kind of stare at you dead-eyed, and they just say, like, occasional lines as you walk past them. This might sound familiar to anyone who's watched some of my VODs. Final Fantasy 13. Anyways, continuing on, you play a little bit of game and you get a cinematic, and the cinematic will go for 2 to 3 minutes, and you'll walk for 10 to 15 seconds. One of the reviews literally showed this with the timer. You go for 10 to 15 seconds, it just gives you another animation. People talk about shit, you walk down a road, maybe you get into a fight or two, then there's another fucking animation. There is an area where it's kind of open world-ish, but the game keeps wanting to give you breaks from that, so it brings you back to the city so you can walk around and talk. Now, I got very bad, you know, Final Fantasy 13 vibes from this. I was like, wow, that sounds an awful lot like how they did Final Fantasy 13. That's not a good foot going for. Sure enough, if you Google the guy who made this game, that the lead, like, director of this game, he was like the top programmer for Final Fantasy 13. The guy who made Forspoken is the chief disciple of the dude who did 13, 13-2, 13 Lightning's Revenge, fucked up 15, screwed up the ending to Final Fantasy 7 Remake. They gave it to someone else, but it's the same. It's the fruit of a rotten tree. They've just done Final Fantasy 13 again. So if you guys want, you can play Final Fantasy 13, or you can buy a $2,000 PC, pay $120 in Australia for a video game, and just play Final Fantasy 13 Lightning's Return, except this time you have to collect magical fingernails. There you go. C-Flux, thank you so much for subscribing. I was in the middle of a rant there, but thank you. The bots are here. Were there bots? Ah, it was deleted by moderator. The bot is gone. Yeah, so no, the dialogue is worse in this game. Like I said, I put it in the Discord. Actually, I ended up whispering someone first. I got confused what screen I was in. And they were very nice. They were like, I agree with you, but I feel like this wasn't meant for me. So I whispered it to someone else at first, but I put it in the Discord. But yeah, no, there are reviews of it coming out. I have no clue why Square is still doing this. Like, at all. Fucking stop. Final Fantasy 13 is not a great game. Stop giving shit to these fucking people. Go back to... Choose a lane. Pick an action game, in which case, write a story, and then give it to Platinum. Like pull a Nier Automata again. Don't do the thing where you make Platinum try to write gameplay for your fucking NFT fest, because that game did not work. No, write a story, give it to Platinum. Do a Nier Automata. Brilliant fucking idea. Or just stick to RPGs. They have been releasing a couple of RPGs. They're always like chibi form and stuff. Almost look like Final Fantasy Tactics, but whatever. Do that. I have no clue how much money they keep sinking into these game projects. This game is getting slammed already. Like, all the reviewers, even the ones trying to be nice, are like, there's some issues with it, and it's problematic, and it doesn't make much sense. No, it doesn't make sense, because it's the same dude. It's the same dude. Like, I know realistically it's a different dude, but it's like the trope of like the freaking the dojos and shit, where like they learn the fighting styles, you know? Like, okay, it's not the dude of the dojo, but it's his top student. They have the same fighting style. If you can beat the guy who leads the school, you can beat the dude who is his top student. You know, it's the same dude. It's the same fucking dude. Stop doing this game. It's not good. At the very least this time, it's not the other dude. So it's not, hey, everyone watch me write a fanfic about, you know, having sex with Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. No, now it's his top disciple. So really, we just got to figure out who he's interested in. Who is the character in the new game supposed to be? Like, who is this person really that this guy wanted to fuck? You know, who is the person that he's like, I want to fuck that character, so I'm just going to make her be a badass in my Final Fantasy game, but it's not going to be a fucking game. I don't know why they keep doing this. But yeah, no. So this is what you had to look forward to. But yeah, no curses. Yeah, she has fingernails. Fingernails. You got to collect magically painted fingernails to get powers. Fingernails. Why? Why is that even a thing? Weeb. You bought discussing the bots are not only that they're and just a secondary thing. Squeenix is the only game company right now that's still like, we can make NFTs work. No, fuck's sake, come up with a new like actual story and don't try to make it an action game. If you're gonna do an action game, make an action game. They had some phrase. They said it was a narratively driven RPG. I'm just gonna start auto rejecting any game that has that in its description. A narratively driven RPG. Because I'm fairly certain narratively driven RPG is Square Enix code for we had the dude who wants to bang Cloud do it again. I'm fairly certain that that's his code word now. Like, even if you don't agree with Kojima's style and you think his plots are stupid, you have to admit that like his games sell well and they're fun to play as if you turn your mind off. And that's because Kojima writes a movie and it's like, I'm going to turn this into a game for players to feel like they're doing that and having fun. Whereas this school of game making is like, what if we used people playing a game to just watch our movie, you know, instead of just playing it? Stop doing that. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It pissed me off. I would say Barrett if it turns out that she's shooting people, which I don't think she is, though. I did see some scenes of her strafing and like shooting magical things out. I don't know if that would count, but maybe Barrett. Maybe this dude was like, well, if we've had sex with Cloud, maybe we can have sex with Barrett. Like, just write your own fanfic on the internet. Like, write it under a pseudonym or some shit. You don't have to keep releasing this. It's fucking pissing me off. We gotta get rid of this wall. What? What happened to Aragod? Was he having a mood? Did he have a mood at the end of last stream and I'm just not aware? Aragod's dead. I don't know what happened to him. Dwarf kill at Aragod? Now, was he Aragod 1 the first or Aragod the first? No, he's Aragod 1 the first. Yeah, exactly, John Doom. Narratively driven should imply dating sim or book or one of those style of games. Like, I don't know. And they keep just trying to be like, oh, well, you know, we're getting away from those stuffy old JRPGs and turn-based. And it's like, okay, again, not a bad idea. Fucking commit. If you're gonna change lanes, change fucking lanes. They've been driving down the, like, on the dotted lines. They've been driving on the dotted lines since Squeenix. Since 10.2, I think was when they started to do this. They have just been driving on these damn lines. fucking pick one. If you want to do it, do it. But switch. Platinum Games kind of forced them to do it for Nier Automata, and they couldn't do it again. They could not fucking do it on their own. They can't be trusted to do it on their own. They just refuse. They fucking refuse. But yeah, so Forspoken comes out in a week. You guys are all, free to buy it if you hate yourselves. I don't think I've heard of Eternal Sonata. Was it good? Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying that he's a good story writer or anything, but his games are fun. Why would you ever make a game where the whole purpose of it is just to get to the cinematic of watching someone else do something, or to watch your character talk about what you just did, or anything? Like I said, the thing I mentioned earlier, that's an actual statement. She literally at some point while walking down a road by herself just starts blurting out nonsense like, I have trust issues. I have trust issues, so it's going to take a lot for me to trust people. What? Okay. Cool. Are you insane? Why are you saying this? I unzipped my Atma weapon and Barrett smiled at me. No, they don't. They really don't. Hello, Land the Stupid. I have a question. Talking about Tales of Symphonia and Vesperia. Eternal Sonata was interesting. It's a very strange turn-based RPG. It was all right, not amazing. It wasn't awful. I got to actually at some point do that gun-based one. There is one. I've got it on Steam. I played it a bit. I think it'd be pretty interesting. Where the whole point of it is everyone's got guns and gun abilities, and you're on a giant gun city in the sky, and you got to unlock different revolver chamber maps so you can go exploring. I think she was talking to the bracelet thing she has. Oh, okay. I saw a series of videos where the player micromanaged through a dwarf therapist and sets him to do exactly what he wants. Well, I prefer to just give orders and wait till the dwarves do it eventually. Okay? I'm waiting for the question here. No, I mean, yeah. What is it? It's on Steam. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna use my phone. I'm gonna be unprofessional and use my phone real quick. RPG on a gun map, I'll say. Steam game. Steam game RPG on a gun map. It's not Gun Quest, it's not Run and Gun, it's not Guncraft. Oh, what the fuck is it called? Let me take Steam game RPG that is gun themed and you run a lot in combat. Running with rifles, Killer Bean. Fuck, I'm not gonna remember what this is. Super People 2. Combat Arms. No. Damn it. I would have to refine it later. So, Land the Stupid, it is and it isn't. I would tell you that so there's two different ways of doing it. The current way of doing it... Hold on. Let me back up. Everyone back up with me. Let's back up. In Dwarf Fortress Classic, there was a rather obtuse way to control your dwarves. So DF Hack came out. With DF Hack came a bunch of scripts and tools to manage your dwarf. Now, the way it worked in Dwarf Fortress was very micromanagey and extremely detail-oriented. So, to make that easier for the people who do operate that way, the program came out Dwarf Therapist. But not everyone's detail-oriented. There's a lot of people that are just like, brush stroke sort of a thing. Not detail. I don't know what the term is for not detail-oriented. For those sorts of people was a different tool that came out called the Auto Labor plugin. Both have their pros, both have their cons. The current system right here is a weird combination of both. While you click on the red button, even though it doesn't look like that, you are doing the Dwarf Therapist style of control, where literally the only thing on is specifically what you've told them to do. That's what the red button is. When they're on green mode, they're in the auto labor version of control, where they have everything on by default, and the game just kind of prioritizes who it thinks should be doing that job, with a higher weighting towards a higher weight relegated to whoever has a higher skill in it. So both those things are still there. I will not say that you have to do it the other way. I personally preferred to do it the other way, and that is what we're going to be doing today. I'm trying to get some of these things out of the damn way. That's what we're going to be doing today with the guild hall system, and I'm probably going to be switching over a lot of these labors to start being more refined, more towards dwarf therapists and less towards auto labor as much as I can. I will say though, right now, trying to do it the dwarf therapist way over the auto labor way without using essentially a spreadsheet to see what the hell what anything looks like even just a regular labor plugin, is a bit of a pain because the skills are going to slip through. So for ease of use right now, I would say if you're comfortable with the auto labor style, use the auto labor style. There's no shame in it. There are some negatives, namely priority. If the game is not prioritizing what you're prioritizing, you're going to have a bad time. But the negatives for the other way are you've got to be tracking. If you want to do it the other way, you got to track every single dwarf. Like if you want to take the load, you got to take that entire load. You've got to be prepared to put all that on your fucking shoulders. What is on my glasses? To put all that on your shoulders, keep track of your dwarves, because you're saying that you're controlling it. That means nobody's watching over your shoulder to ensure that stuff is still getting done. If you're not the sort of person who likes or is able to keep track of 120, 130, 150 dwarves, sorting out all their labors, then just stick with the auto labor plugin. Do what works for you. Okay, speaking of which, so as we were saying earlier, so that is the game coming out. And if you are watching through my VODs and or you're going to be watching all of them, remember, as weird as it sounds, the order to be watching them in would be 8 can come before or after, but 7 Remake has to come first because it's the end of 7 Remake that starts the puzzle, so to speak, the science, the classing, the education. 8 can come before or after, then 9, and then 13's final. Like 7 Remake is the bookend and 13's the bookend of that, because 7 Remake was pretty good until you got to that end, and it's like, what the fuck was any of that? That was dumb. 7 Remake was basically a giant flip off to anyone who liked Final Fantasy 7 and was like, screw you, Final Fantasy 13 was better. That's what the devs were doing with the ending of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Pandasaurus Rex is gonna die. I mean, what? No, we're gonna babysit him. We're not gonna forget they're having a mood. We're good players. Okay, so first industry, I want to convert this to the refuse industry. Now, if I take this as the beginning corner of it, or actually, no, we have to base this off the middle, don't we? Let us shrink the stockpile for now so I can get some breathing room down here. We're going to shrink the pile, and I think we can compress it all down into that right now. If needed, I can re-expand the pile out to the left. I need to get it off the middle point, which is right here, the one place I didn't shrink it from. Shrink you back from that too. Again? Hey, alter ego! I'm gonna ping you like every 5 minutes, but I'd really rather not die. No, I mean, see, he's claimed to craft. He's not staying there, so something's good's happening. And he's going for bone crafting, I think. All right, this is the middle. What I want to do is 1, 2, 3 there for a guild. I want to be close but not touching. So this is still in the way. All right, you. Bone crafts, crank them out. Just crank them out. Because this keeps being in my way. It's like in the worst place possible. I'll draw you down here instead. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I get that that is the message of it, but the whole point, like, no. Like, there's a way to sever the continuity, and then there's a way to take the continuity, throw it in everyone's face, and then piss on it. There's no way for Sephiroth to be there. There's no way for it's made the whole thing be a time travel plot. Like, it didn't sever the continuity, it made it a time travel plot that it cannot possibly handle. And the problem is, freaking the guy who did 13 keeps trying to do time travel plots, and he's never done any of them good. He never has. Like I said, I get the idea if it was just a continuity thing, because, you know, you kind of want to be like, all right, well, we've seen that story. There's blah, 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 blah. We got to do our own thing. But that's not what they did. They're like, oh, what if Zack was alive? If Zack in the past had walked up alive, then there'd be no Cloud. How is Sephiroth here if he's in the crater? That's Jenova. Why is Jenova doing this? Jenova shouldn't be here talking about time traveling. So that is Sephiroth. Why is Sephiroth here? Even if, like, okay, Sephiroth, you know, got the vision of the future, same as Aerith, how is he physically here? He cannot be here. He has not been here for fucking 15, 20 years. He's been in the fucking crater. So, like, that's what I'm saying. The whole thing doesn't gel. Like, it destroyed its own continuity by trying to be like, what if we didn't follow continuity? Like, okay, go fuck yourself then. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what was anything we just did? And then they doubly fucked it up once you did the DLC. And I was like, why are you here right now? What are you doing with any of this? That was my issue with it. The I am sorry needs to be changed so it says who it was. Alter Ego, there's not a dwarf for you. I'm going to say that's who it's talking about. Every dwarf has been named right now. Alter Ego, I'm going to refund your one for being in the military too, because you don't have a dwarf. So you're going to keep those points. All right, this man is still moving, but we had a dwarf or two die recently, so there should be a window soon. Wait, is this about an elf bard? Did it say he stole something? Where did all these open cases just come from? No. Elf bard. Where are all you people? Oh, what? What is going on? Who confessed? Who? What is any of this? When did this happen? Apparently we got somebody for something. Did we interrogate someone I wasn't paying attention and he confessed like 19 crimes? Are any of these recent? These aren't even cold cases. How is this new? Every crime just opened up and I don't know what any of these are. Did any of these involve witnesses? Or just some random person confessing the crap? Okay, well, it sounds to me like what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start interrogating the new people. Boy, are there a lot of them. I'm going to start with the Dismal Corpse, who's got a name, because you know he did it. Steen Thad. You know that motherfucker did it. No, because you would still see it as already interviewed. Yeah. But here's the thing. Like, the timing is old. But look when it was reported. Like the actual crimes forever ago. Like apparently at some point we found the crime boss who was doing all the crimes. And the one dude confessed to everything at once, and I didn't pay attention to know that it was a goblin. There was we interviewed a goblin scholar at some point, I think as a joke, and I wasn't paying attention, and he admitted to like everything. We had him. We had him in our clutches. Oh my God. Yeah, look, a bunch of the bosses don't say unknown anymore. This one's still unidentified. Oh my God, we had him. A plot. I can't believe we had him and we let him go. One of these dudes. Yeah, this guy's been in a lot of things. Ah, fuck. I gotta pay attention to those interrogations when they happen. You can send your military to invade raid sites, but that's never been the most stable thing to do in Dwarf Fortress. It causes crashes and stuff. They might have fixed it, but I'm not trustworthy. I should say I don't trust it. Just a crafts dwarf, right? Just crafts. Oop. Workshop crafts. Well, I'm freeing up sandstone, so that's good. Silver. I actually think maybe the walls should be made out of silver. We'll let the walls continue to be made out of stone. We might replace them with silver at some future date. It's still going. This is the one he has. If he's moving, he's good. So as long as we don't see a guy standing here, I'm not going to worry. Now, I'm thinking between the 4 crafts, there should be a 4 gap. So it's going to be 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be 10, so it's 11 by 11 square for this. Once we get this transferred to in there, we're going to start doing up floors. Nope, we're good. I'm in the region of your guy having his mood. If you don't see your guy standing there doing nothing, then there's not a problem. But no, ignoring the big change. Which, by the way, just as a side thing, don't call the game a remake if the whole point of the game is like, we're going to do our own thing. Everyone has been asking for a remake to 7 forever. Then you decided to release it sequentially and say, no, we're only going to do like the first 6 hours of the first game. And at the end of it, we're going to tell everyone to piss off. And then the sequel to this is just going to be completely random shit. It's not a remake. You just call it a spin-off or something. A sequel? Final Fantasy VII 2? Because it has to be a sequel because time travel's involved now. Like, if Final Fantasy VII existed and Final Fantasy VII Remake is after Final Fantasy VII, it's not a remake. It's Final Fantasy 7-2. It's the Square Enix thing. They can't make their own fucking games anymore. You had 10-2, 13-2, 13 Lightning's Revenge, 15's a 13 game. That's all they do. And 13's just a remake of 7 because the dude wanted to screw 7. 15 was a thing off of 13. Forspoken looks like it's off the same dude who's doing the same idea as 13. Like, they have not fucking made a new thing with this group in forever. They need to fucking move on. It's driving me bonkers. But ignoring that. Ignoring 7. Of the ones, Final Fantasy 7 was the one that gave me hope, at least. I was like, well, you know, he began a mysterious construction, so he's good. So it's like, okay, maybe someone finally got it through his head, right? He's figured it out. He's going to stop doing stupid shit. And now Forspoken has happened. And Forspoken has proved beyond a shadow of a doubt, nope, they're just back to doing their own thing. Because it reads exactly like Final Fantasy 13. The last good one was 6. 8 is fantastic. You are wrong. 8 was good. 8's the best. I said it. 8's the best. Ignoring the story. 9 is good. Love 9. 7 was good. I like 7. I just never took 7 as like my favorite. I love the magic system in 8 way better. So here's the thing. It's not that 9 tried to be 4. Like I said, I did this in a bunch of streams way back when, but you have to realize that off of 6, off of Final Fantasy 6, with the magic and the technology, after that, the company didn't have a schism, but the company had a schism. You had the people that were clearly of the fantasy portion of that game went off and did things like 9 tactics, and you had the people who did clearly the science portions of that game went off and did 7, 8, 10. Like you can actually see like spreadsheets of these people getting shuffled around, and that for some fucking reason, after Final Fantasy 10 or before 10, after 8, somewhere in there, they split off like the A team from the science side, and they threw them to fucking Mickey Mouse's Great Throngler Adventure. The fuck is it? Kingdom Hearts. And like that was not a great thing for the continuing adventures of Final Fantasy. Migrants are here. Do we get new migrants? I'm not showing new migrants. No, it said we attracted no migrants yet. Oh wait, do we have merchants here? No, we don't. I thought we had merchants. Pandasaurus Rex, the tavern keeper, has created Inko Slular, an alpaca bone legging. They claim it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Endok Merchant Virtue. Inko Slular, take rooters. Take rooters, an alpaca bone legging worth 5,700 dwarf bucks. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with alpaca bone and alder and encircled with bands of cushion and hydrite cabochons and baguette-cut bloodstones. The object menaces with spikes of bowsite, bloodstone, and sandpear wood. On the item is an image of relic spiral, the iron longsword, and alpaca leather. Construction, workshop, crafts. Like I said, I wanted 4. I wanted there to be an even gap between the two. I guess that's 4. And I said silver. We're going to bleed into this area now, like an infection. And then shrink you out of here. I can get rid of this workshop now. This one's still doing the bone crafts to get them out of my way. Yeah, best way to make leggings. Nice and pliable. So, anyways, to what I was saying, 9 trying to be 4 makes kind of sense if you think about it it's the people who did the fantasy Final Fantasies, right? They were trying to go back like true to form. So I can see I don't necessarily agree with it, but for whatever is there to have triggered the thought, I can see a root of what could have caused that. But they need to move off of this. If you're going to do 7, do 7. Don't do a sequel or a spin-off to 7. It's goofy. Like I said, Forspoken, I think technically might be their first one to be doing this. You know, it's like, well, that's what you wanted. This is their own thing. But again, it's not. Like, it's the dude who learned from the other dude and he learned wrong. Like, that entire team, as far as I'm concerned, like, I'm usually, rather lenient. But as far as I'm concerned, right now, anyone who developed 13 is just cursed and they can't make a good game ever again. Like, I know that sounds harsh, but every time any of these games comes out, it's like, it's more of that idea. And that idea was just lambasted. It was like destroyed multiple times. This formal argument, this debate has already been concluded, and yet you still have this constantly showing back up? I have no clue why it's supposed to be $120, but no one's paying $120. Why would you pay $120 for that? It doesn't make sense. Just go get, if you really, really like 13 that much, just go get 13. Get 13, get 7 Remake. Like I said, Remake's not a bad game. I liked Remake. I don't agree with the ending. I think that was like the worst way to have done that ending. Exactly. They need to fucking drop this shit. The secondary problem is the one and only thing Squeenix is trying to do, like, oh, we're going to do a new thing. Everyone keeps telling them to not. And that's because Squeenix keeps coming out publicly and being like, no, we figured it out. We know how to make NFTs work. We're going to be the company to ring in the NFT, like, superiority. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? No. That's like the one thing they're like, that they're actually for some reason driving their attentions on for doing new shit is NFTs. No one knows why. I don't know if like someone has, body snatchered the heads of Squeenix or, whatever, and they're forcing them to do bad decisions. But this is our life. This is what we now have to live with. Squeenix is, because every other game company has given up on, as far as I'm aware. It was in the news where the major game companies were like, NFTs have failed and it's your fault. Well, you don't know what all we could have had. And it's like, you were ripping us off. Like, clearly this was just a bad thing from the beginning. Just stop lying about it. Except Squeenix is like, no, we're going to show you. We're going to show you how wrong you were. We're gonna turn you around. We're gonna show you how to monetize Dungeons and Dragons. So the thing is, I don't actually know what the NFT game is, Vorpalim. What I'm talking about is anytime anyone talks to the Squeenix hires, that's what they say. They're like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna double down on NFTs. We got all these fantastic projects. And every time that comes out in anything, the answer is always no, please, fuck, no, God, no, don't, no, please. And then the next time anyone talks to them, like, oh, we heard what you said. You really wanted that NFT shit. And everyone's like, no. Emphatically, no. No one wanted this. Why do you keep thinking that anyone was asking for this? No one has ever asked for this. What are you talking about? They're just crazy. Because everyone's like, oh, what are you spending your games on? What's the big news? Tell us about your new big hit single. And every time the CEO's like, well, we can't go into details, but it's going to revolutionize the world. It's got a big impact with NFTs. Like, they keep doing the proto. It's not far enough in development yet, but we're going to have big news at some point. But what we can say is NFTs. What we can say is you're going to love our NFTs. No. That's not going to happen. No. Yeah, it's just bonkers. But yeah, that's coming out within the week. If any of you were interested, last night I redid the beginning of, because it does still work. I redid the beginning, like I said, of Rogue Trader. Make sure I had my math right. I was half right. Well, actually, no, I was mostly right. I did it on core to make sure it would still work. That first fight gets a little bit, iffy in the very first round on core. But other than that, it still worked. All right. I want you Why did I click silver and didn't see anything? Don't know. But yeah, no, that was the big thing that I had heard about yesterday. And it kept coming up too. Like it got hit from 3 different directions. D&D's come out with a new OGL. I haven't even read it. Anything they come out with at this point is clearly a lie. Boodly boo doo doo. If they start putting stuff up here, I can install a floor. I was thinking though, for the refuse and bone crafting thing, that we do it out of silver because bone. White, silver. I figured it would look the part. The players will remember. Yeah, the players will remember this. Because they have another game coming out, don't they? I'm trying to remember. I think. No, it's a different game. Sega's the one doing Endless Dungeon. That one seems all right. I don't have anything like big gripey on that one. It's just, it's not the same as Dungeon of the Endless, which I feel is also weird, but at least that one, it's not complete insane. They're trying something new. They're not just constantly retrying things that everyone's told them repeatedly is a bad idea. So I don't really have any gripes on that one. Other than I think they're designing it to be 3-player. How is it possible to make NFT desirable by gamers? The only people who want to play an NFT game are people who are into NFTs, not people who play games. Yeah. Now, I did a little bit of Endless Dungeon, because apparently I reread into it. Was it last night? I think it was last night. It was like 2 o'clock this morning, I think. Why are you able to be up here? Oh, I didn't even think of that. We got to get rid of this wall. But that'll let us get... If there were a ceiling here, that we could use this to get up onto the roof to do a ceiling, I guess. We'll hold that for now. It's all right. They changed a lot of things. Some things I don't completely disagree with, but the more you fuck around with it, the more you like understand what's going on. The problem is it's all real time. Like, it is all real time. There's no turn-based. There's no, like... Turn-based is a wrong term for Dungeon of the Endless. There's no room-based timing, which is iffy. Very iffy. I hope by the time the game like releases proper, they're able to think that one out more. Yes, so like I said, I played it last night a little bit. Here's what that game is. If anyone's played Dungeon of the Endless, it's a niche game, but it's pretty fun. It's like an adventure game based upon the endless space, the endless fantasy, whatever, the endless... It's like an entire thing where you have like a space game, you have a civilization map game, and they made an adventure game called Dungeon of the Endless. So, here's how it works. If you played that game, to the new one that's coming out, which they named Endless Dungeon. 1, there's no more any turn-based room things. Either a certain amount of time has passed, in which case waves will be triggered, or you're researching something, in which case waves will be triggered, or you're opening the door to go to the next floor, in which case waves will be triggered. Or you're trying to mine into this one thing to upgrade the crystal bot, in which case waves will be triggered. During that time, you know exactly where they're coming from because the waves are all already pre-marked. You open a door, if there's a monster in there, there's a monster spawner in there, and you can see what the monster spawner is. Okay, it means you can just try to front load all your defenses to exactly where they're going to be spawning, which was kind of didn't really like that too much, but because the way it works is it makes it a cost benefit thing, because you can just keep opening doors even during a wave. every time you open doors, that's still how you get your income. Okay. The things to generate income are less, but they appear to be stronger. Okay. So you want to open up doors to get more income, but each door you open up, you're risking a spawner. So light or no light or anything else, if you got 3 spawners, you now have 3 areas you got to be babysitting when a wave happens. Either via turrets or players or what have you. Okay. If they destroy one of your buildings, not your turrets, the big buildings like the miners and shit, they're fucking gone. Cool. You can keep doing sciences if you got the science points. Every time you do a new science, you got to defend against an entire wave while the science is being researched. All right, iffy, but I'm following. Why has this one not been built? That one's suspended. Everyone's still trying to make them bone crafts. Dust is kind of important. So previously, every 10 dust would be the equivalent of 1 room. And you'd have to choose which rooms were powered on, and you can only power on a room if the room previous to it was powered. Now, dust is this ultra rare resource you can get 1 of or 2 of. Like you'll find like 1 in this room, 1 in that room, about every 7 or 8 rooms. And what it does is at some point you're going to come into a room that's dark. And if the room is dark, you can go through it. You can open a chest and you can do whatever. However, you can't build anything in there. So the 2 or 3 times I saw a dark room, it was routinely in like maybe a critical defense point. So do you use your dust to power that up to have an easy, like it's a dark room, behind it's a lit room, and that room looks like it has 3 doors. Are there going to be 3 ones? Are there going to be spawners or not going to be spawners? Do you risk doing this critical room and not having your dust for a later room? Like, I like some of it. I do have to admit, at first I was like, why did they change that? That's dumb. But I got like 3 rooms in, and like, or not 3 rooms, but 3 floors, I'll say. 3 floors in, I was like, all right. What I do not flat out, I'm like, that's kind of weird, is they have a weapon element system. They have like lightning, fire, and toxic. They have a rock, paper, scissors system for some reason. So if they're robots, they're weaker to lightning but resist fire. If they're organic or bugs, they're weak to fire, but I think they resist toxic or something. And then there's the weird abomination toxic things. They're weak to toxic and they resist lightning. Okay. And so when you grab a gear, it's not just like you're grabbing a weapon upgrade or an item upgrade or an armor upgrade. If you grab an upgrade, it's just, all right, this is the weapon stats, and maybe it's has an elemental affinity or it has a neutral, i.e. bullet damage type. So it kind of means like if you overload on one floor, because you can have 2 weapons, you can scroll the mouse wheel to scroll between your 2 weapons. If you go on one floor and you're like, no, not that one. I want it to be on the left. And you're like, all right, what I want is for this idiot to be out of my damn way. Fuck. Make bone crafts. What is in here? What are we not making? Teeth? Do I have to say teeth crafts? Make ivory 2 scepters. If, say, for instance, on one floor, you end up with a bunch of organic things and you go ham on loading up with fire weapons, you will slaughter them, have no issues. Boom. Slaughtering happens. The next floor, though, your first summoner spawner will have the same creature, and then the next one will be like, oh, these are electrical. You know, they resist fire. Great. So you need to make sure that someone's got like each and every elemental type, and maybe you want to pick up and drop weapons as you go to be keeping up with whatever weaknesses you're fighting. That, I didn't like that. I was like, this is iffy. I hope they fix that one. Yeah, I'll give you that. Well, yeah, 100%. Because like I had the turrets and like, what a dude. Why is no one doing this? All right, I need to make skulls And I gotta figure out what to do with fish remains and shit. The sort of person who would have operate before, what they can now do is they can put turrets down as their special ability, like just freebie turrets wherever. And also they can punch a machine to repair it, and like no one else can. If a gun shoots enough things, then you can punch it to upgrade it, or at a science thing, you can research and upgrade so that they're all one level up anyways. So if you have a level 1 turret and it kills enough things, at some point, like punch this to upgrade it, they'll be a level 2 turret. Whereas you can do a research and they'll all be level 2 turrets, and then if they kill enough things, you can punch it to be a level 3 turret. If that makes sense. It's just the alpha or something right now, so there wasn't like a whole hell of a lot of options going on, and some of the things didn't even have pictures. So a lot of it was rather vague as to what it was supposed to be or what was going on. But it wasn't, like I said, it was fun, but you had to get over the whole, that this game just doesn't play like the last game at all. Like, it just doesn't. It's not the same thing. Make totem. What do we have in here? Hamster and toad remains. I don't want vermin remains in the map. Like, at all. I need a way to dump vermin remains just off. I don't want vermin remains. Probably. One of the things I do know is the current beta does have multiplayer. So you could do it multiplayer, but if you look at any of the reviews or any of the discussions, everyone's like, multiplayer keeps crashing all the time. I don't know how the hell they're expecting this to work. Which is a bit of an oof. Big ol' oofy. All right. Fix you. Do I or do I not have a farmer's workshop? I thought I did. This is important because we have sheep's wool building up. But if that's not going to be doing it, then it would be a loom, right? Do I need to build up a loom? I thought you're my loom. We've yarn in the cloth. Put that on repeat. It disappeared and then came back. That's very weird. Or is it the farmers that pulls that out into a thread? Where is the farmers? Up here. Spin thread. Put that on repeat. There you go. That's how you do that one. We have to have a thread spinner. All right, that'll get rid of those. We have skulls going away. The rotted fish and the vermin remains kind of need to not be here. I want to compress this down into there and then remove you. When you're doing it single player, that you control 2 people. And the person you're not directly controlling at the time is just kind of left for the AI to control. It's not great. That's how I'm going to word that one. It's not great. The AI does not do a good job of staying alive. Because you can like leave a room and shoot into it and still be hitting monsters. It's like not even close to being the issue. But he'll find a way to get himself hurt, whoever it is. Like, okay, I paid $300 for a set of pixels and everyone knows it's mine. So what? What's next? So Land is Stupid. You're talking about Land is Stupid and Mr. Man TM. You're talking about the NFTs and video games. I saw one. I did not play it. I saw a thing on one. Absolutely stupid. Near as I could tell, it was about a, what are my outside doors? Willow door. It was about spaceships. So you had to pay money to have it generate an NFT for you. And the NFT was a spaceship that would have random stats. And you had to make a couple of these ships because you needed the fleet. And you would send your fleet out on missions. Okay. And then when they succeeded on those missions, be it a mining mission, trade mission, whatever the hell they were talking about, you would have some resources. And the resources was like the Bitcoin that they'd also made to go with the NFT. So your coin could be in a varying amount of currency. And you'd use that to buy other things, including, depending upon the conversion rate between their Bitcoin and their NFT stocks, you could have the Bitcoins generate you another ship, or pay the Bitcoins to get gas for your ships to keep going on missions, because they had to build in a premium currency like crystals. You have to pay crystals or your ships can only go once a day. Tee-hee. So you had to pay them money to get an NFT of a ship that's definitely yours, to have all these ships that are definitely yours and no one else's, to send them on missions to get you Bitcoins or whatever their coin was called, and then use those coins to maybe get you more ships that were definitely yours. And if you didn't, like if you failed your mission, then you're going to need to get that fuel some other way, or a new ship, which means you're going to have to pay more money to get more NFTs of these ships. And there you go. That's how an NFT game works. You pay them more money for the privilege of paying. Kind of like a subscription fee to play D&D. D&D Beyond. How far can your greed go? Beyond your expectations. That should be their sales pitch. Has anyone else run into a stupid game recently? Hit me with them. Actually, when are you... Okay, no, hold on. What was my game? Steam RPG. Steam game RPG with guns and sliding. Cultic, Double Action Reaver, Guns of Icarus. It's gonna kill me. Goons und Darkness, Dungeons and Guns, Fantasy Grounds, Gun Quest. It didn't have... fuck, I cannot remember what the name of this game is. It's driving me crazy. No, so it's an RPG. It's an old RPG that got ported to Steam, right? And you're on a map that looks like if you took... You're on a hexagon map. Like the world map is like if you took a revolver cylinder and laid it on its edge and you put 3 or 4 of them together. That's like the city map you're walking around. Then as you're playing it, you're not just being like, oh, I attack. You have to choose a direction that your guy is running in. And then as he's running, he'll shoot at the enemies. So like you can be like doing flips and shit over people. But also while he's running, if you're like close to an ally, he'll also trigger his thing. So you have people running in like 3 different directions and jumping through the air. So it's like an RPG. It's an RPG, but you give out your orders like before the round tactically. Like, okay, I want you running this way, you running this way, this guy over here, and this guy doing this. And then you click initiate turn, and suddenly everyone's flipping through the air and blah, 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 with like snipers and shit. And then it ends it and it goes, okay, everyone's nearly dead. Now what do you do for the next round? It's on Steam. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm building a door. Why is this? Oh, because the wall's not built. Hurry up. Hold on. I'm going to use the other computer to track this down real quick. It exists. I'm not crazy. Steam. Welcome to Steam. Click your little thing. Store. Home. I want the search bar, though. I want the search bar in your Steam. Okay, there. Guns. If I was logged into me, I could see what mine were, but fuck. RPG guns. Fuck, what is it called? It's a good game. At least the part I played was good. The problem was they had a lagging issue. I discovered what the issue was, too. It was every time you loaded up this one map, which is like, it was like where a store was, it kept like loading it on top of itself. So when you, like, the more often you went into this one map, the slower the game got. I think they eventually fixed it. Oh my God. It's gonna drive me crazy. I think, is it like, is the name of it some stupid gun pun? What are you called? Is it you? I need to see gameplay. Resonance of Fate. The game is called Resonance of Fate. I think this is it. This looks familiar. Show me the gameplay.
But you're in our house now. Let's see what you got.
I love how the game pauses during that. But yes, okay, I figured it out. It's Resonance of Fate. If you go on the Steam, type in Resonance of Fate, the stupid ambushes, really? Well, I mean, if they're over here, thank you, dog, for revealing. Dog did its job. The game is called Resonance of Fate. It's a game about doing cool flips. It's a game about doing cool flips and being awesome people. And then killing the enemy. I confirm that, but I think there's probably more than 8 on the map, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, it's because they're all sparrows. They're all birds. Oh, no, I'm going to cancel them. I need you to station over here first. I'm so glad we installed that dog over there. We need to give him a roof, though. It's very important he get a roof because the stupid archers shoot down on him from above. It is time for the elves. All right, what are you doing? How are you already tired? You haven't done any fighting, Mana Bandit. Where are you going? That's not even part of your station command. You're just fucking charging into combat. God damn it. Why does none of these dwarves ever do anything sensible? Also, who was unnamed before? Didn't we? Oh, we did name him. Well, Mana Bandit just committed suicide. Why are you up there? You're supposed to be back here with everyone else. Why are you that far forward? Oh my God. All right, well, I guess go into combat. I was trying to get everyone together, but Mana Bandit said, fuck you, I'll die how I want, and charged into combat. Is this just a lot of birds? Is this your great strategy to inundate me with birds? So far, it seems like that's your strategy. All right, first one in the fight, even though he's already tired, is Mana Bandit. Why is he running into combat? Who knows? But boy, is he slaughtering people. Come on, round the corner. Okay, if nothing else, you know what? He's not by himself. I'll take it. Did that cat disappear? Are all of our enemies running away in fear? If you're gonna invade. Don't run off. How are you drowning? How did you find a way to be drowning? We're not killer bees. You can't hide in the water from us. What are you doing? Did he come out? I'm on a bird. Something just ate our frames. The hell just happened? Well, most of them just left. Well, that invasion was nothing. Oh yeah, the Force 2 is coming out. Man, Abandoned, yeah, probably. But no, it's called, it has another name though. There's like 2 or 3 names for it. I don't know why. I think there's like a European name, a Japanese name, and an American name for it. It's called Resonance of Fate though, if you look it up on Steam. But no, that was a really good one. I say really good. I never actually beat it. I played it a bit. The gameplay mechanics were pretty interesting, and I liked it. That is a more fair assessment to say. Did anyone lose their name? Officer Eldrish lost his name. Eldrish the First has gained his name. He shouldn't have told that fairy anything. Man the Bandit has lost his name. He also told the fairy his name. That's why rule number 1 of entering the Fey realm is never tell them your name. Well, didn't even have to do a civilian alert, which I just remembered after the fact. Luckily, the water's already deep enough to they could just cross if they wanted to. What's Mick Venor 6? What systems did you not like in the forest? Because I have a theory. A theory of game enjoyment that existed in the forest, but at some point they changed it. And some issues that people have with the forest existed after certain changes were made, which I always thought were dumb changes. Made no sense. And but I wish to hear. I wish not to cloud your mind before I reveal mine information. For it would taint your, story's the wrong word. Your conviction? Your deposition? Account. No, Sons of the Forest. Yeah. Opinion? Accounting is more correct. I didn't want to lead. What Mick Venor? I noticed the multiplayer was more local than I like it to be. Then I tell a friend to pick this stone. He tells me there is no stone. Ah. Okay, that wasn't what I thought you were going to be talking about at all. I don't think I ever really had that issue. That might have just been some desync issues. Terramokes. I don't think we have Mad Sammy and Umbrella Corps here, but you did. Terramokes, you did the stream with Mad Sammy and Umbrella Corps. Did you guys have different resources? So what I was going to be going with, because I was worried someone's going to be talking about what I was talking about, which is the story and the gameplay don't sync up. You're going to constantly be invaded no matter what you do. You cannot ever be winning, which is weird when the whole idea is supposed to be that everyone is there. Like these are either the children or the crash survivors of previous planes. The cycle continues and all that jazz. When the game first came out, there were limited things. Like it tracked where every group was. There were different tribes. You could lead them into each other. You could do things. You could kill them all. Like there was a proper survival aspect. Me versus them, or us versus them. Problem is that the skill ceiling was so high that if you were really good at the game, you could just kill everyone. And the rest of the game became really easy. Like you could figure out how to exploit their AIs and kill everyone. And instead of just making there be flat out more enemies or stronger enemies with more health or whatever, what they did is they're like, okay, they dumbed down their system a bunch and just made them spawn new ones every day. And so now if you play it, it kind of has this weird thing of like, okay, I shouldn't go over there because that's where bad guys are. You know, like, oh, that's where they are. Okay, I'll be over here. Like you can just pick a safe area because you're not near anything. Like they'll have scouts and they can start knowing you're in regions, but they don't really do anything about it. Like you can't fix that issue. Whereas it used to be like hey, I want this area. I will kill the tribes in this area. Like it leads to you being bloodthirsty so you can get your way through. And the current way, it's just like, I got to kill them because they're enemies and I'm always going to have enemies. So you're not killing individual things anymore. You're just killing hordes. You're just killing baddies. Every baddie is the same. It's Frank. It's Frank number 2. It's Frank number 3. It's Frank number 4. Who cares? It's Frank. Whereas before, you killed a dude, you had killed that dude. Like, that dude gone now. There were, like, I didn't like that. I thought that's what you're going to talk about. I thought that's what you're leaning towards was the whole, it's supposed to be a survival game where you're, like, eking it out and maybe succumbing to, like, moral quandaries and shit. But then the actual gameplay doesn't at all sync up with that. It's just like, okay, cool, there's baddies here. I'm going to go live out on the island now. Or I'm going to find a few areas and then just, like, make excursions into their territory. It's just always the bad zone. It's kind of simplistic compared to its story, when the original gameplay of it was in tune with its story. The only mechanic I didn't like in the forest was when Mad Sammy abandoned me an umbrella on a tiny island in the dark and stole all your food. That shit was hilarious. I enjoyed that mechanic. I enjoyed watching her sit there comfortably stealing all the food and water while everyone else died and were panicking. Yeah. It does exactly what happened. It balanced out the soul of the game. If any of you, like, I don't think there's a mod, but there's some way to get back the original version of the game. Like, it would feel a bit different. Probably, because I never balanced up the difficulty of it, it'd probably feel a bit easier if you're really used to the constant hordes of everything. But, you get that scare when you go in the cave, right? You go in the cave and you start seeing, like, the mutations and stuff. Well, imagine it the first way, like the reveal of it. You're sitting there. You're not going over there because that's where the tribe is, right? Like, they're over there. So you're working on things. They're scouting you out. Maybe you've chased them off. Maybe you've killed one or two, so on and so forth. And you finally you get your way through. You clear out their area, right? Well, you've cleared them out. They're not in, like, that particular grouping family is not here anymore. So you build up there a bit more. Then you go into the caves comfortable because this is, it's their cave. I'll be a bit careful, but I've taken the territory after all. Whatever, maybe it's a shortcut. Then you go and you see, like, the horrible abominations, or you make a base in their camp, and now that you're near the cave, the abomination comes out and the abomination finds you. The first day you get scouted by one of those, so you're like, what the fuck is going on? It just kind of like, it just meh. Not that the game is bad or anything. It just, I really wish they'd stuck with the original design. Where is the stones? All right, that means we have merchants here, yes? We do. Let's order more things gotten rid of. I believe we freed up a lot more, not armor stands, chests and crap. Sandstone coffers, limestone coffers, cherry wood chest, sand pears, saguaro wood. Actually, one of these is an artifact, isn't it? Gotta make sure not to trade away an artifact chest. No, I don't think any of these are artifacts. Okay. Not armor stand. It was a cabinet. Yep, here they are. Trade away these old cabinets we don't need. Keep the microcline. See if we can trade away the bow sight. See if we can trade away the jet. We're not going to be able to trade away all those, but we'll see how much we can get rid of. Yeah, the Force 2, Sons of the Force is what's coming out soon. Fuck, you're right. I was doing justice again and I forgot. All right, so we got nothing out of him. Why an interrogation report wouldn't be clickable? Do you still have your guy? The interrogation report might require you to have the captain of the guard still. So if he died in the meantime, you might not be able to click it. Maybe. But you other than that, I have no idea why it wouldn't be clickable. No, it should be clickable. Excuse me. I don't trust this goblin bard. Why would you throw turnip wine on the ground? It's very rude. Build you out of silver. And this is supposed to be the top floor of it. If I had left that wall here, the ramp would have been here up onto this and I could have had the thing. Now, so here's my thought, right? This is the working area, but I think it needs to be in two areas, right? Because it's refuse. Refuse needs to be the biggest area. So either I create quantums for refuse, which is, I need to like cut back on those. We have this area for refuse, and I set this to be the guild hall for the refuse sort of thing. Yeah, we'll have to go with that. Using up a bit more silver than I thought I would have been doing, but if something comes up, it's not like we can't free up the silver and get it back. It's not gone forever. We're gonna need to build walls up though in the ceiling. Dwarf stole an artifact in the tavern. I interviewed a witness and the accused and convicted him. He got chained up and 2 reports are in the list. Like the 2 interviews, but clicking them does nothing. So you go to intelligence, interrogations, you have something like this, and you click it and you get this. Because if you're in closed cases, you're not going to get anything out of it. Like if you convicted someone, that case is closed. So it doesn't matter what you see over here, you're not going to be able to click it. So you're in intelligence, interrogations, and you click something like this, and clicking does nothing. Yeah, if you're clicking about the same area I was saying you should be clicking, then yeah, you should probably reload. Something's up. That doesn't make sense. Gotta find some of these that don't go in this refuse pile, like, at all. Namely, shad remains. Or nervous tissue. I don't want guinea pig nervous tissue. Who wants guinea pig nervous tissue? What are you supposed to do with that? Like, this tells you what it does when you click on bone. Alpaca wool does not. He's still spinning thread and He's still trying to get the thread out. Yeah, he's got alpaca wool here, so yeah, he's grabbing it for something. If we spend enough, that should clear out. Cartilage is garbage. Hamster remains are garbage. I gotta figure out where to throw these so they're not a problem. Are you a refuse pile? You're a corpse pile. Not quite the same thing, if I'm being honest. Not quite the same thing at all. What are you? You are also a corpse pile. I have a lot of corpse piles. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Are you a bunch of dwarves? I don't think we've had a dead dwarf in a minute, but we still have things to them, yeah. So if you're in a corpse pile, that means you're not a dwarf. We don't need both corpse piles. We don't. So this will become a refuse pile. Boom. But it'll be a refuse of things I cannot use. So where's cartilage in this? Is that a body part? I'm going to say none to all of these and then turn back on body part. Oh, wait. No. Item types. That's regular item types. What if I say to body parts? And then up here, this stockpile doesn't allow corpses. Good. Turn off corpses. Except for alpacas. Actually, this isn't a place for alpacas anymore. So yeah, not alpacas. And no body parts. Let's see what gets taken out of here. Now, shad remains still shouldn't be in here. That's fish remains. But it's not a shell. It's not a fish. Remains. And then down here, grab you. Remains. There we go. That should free up the shad. Maybe. Skin might count as a body part. That's part of a separate list, though. Part of a separate thing entirely. So they'll get brought back out there. I'll bring them back in for the butchering system. Yeah, if none of the tabs are clickable, then I would make sure you have a captain of the guard. That's the only, like, as weird. I wish I could give you more than that, but I think you need a captain of the guard for these sort of things. Now, I never tried clicking, though, when he was gone. Does he have an office? Maybe you need an office. I'm assuming if he interviewed, then he must have an office. That seems weird. You should be able to click this. Yeah. All I would say is have a captain of the guard, give him an office, which I suspect he already has. Make sure he can do it and or go there and then see if shit works. Worst case scenario, hire someone else real quick to be captain of the guard and see if it works then. Maybe something's wrong with that dwarf. Maybe he's crazy. Why is there a rat up there? All right. We're moving that out now, but we should also start setting up for the next. We never got rid of this wall. We should start setting up for the next industry. The next major industry would probably be over here. And I think over here would be butchery. Actually, butchery should probably be close to the ranching, so butchery should be up here. What is down here, then? We can do cooking. That's a bit far. I don't like it. Because after we do the four corners, we're going to have, like, one in the intermediate places, too. So what should be in the upper left? Did I order a bunch of goods moved? I did. Wrong button. You requested. I gotta get rid of this crap. Can't move the stone industry right now. The wood industry we might be able to move. There's no real reason to have the wood industry down here, and it's relatively easily moved. There's nothing crazy going on with the wood industry. So what is up here right now? I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna move you. I want you to go down. Get out of my way. Move down there. What are you? I want you to scoot a little bit to your right and then stretch a little bit down. There you go. That should free up some space because I need to be over here. Did we interview that one person? Subject was cagey, you say. Investigate them again. Never trust a goblin bard who's cagey. They ran off the map. You've got to ask them better, my dude. Jesus. Ask again. Ask until you've asked some more. Crap. All right, they're bringing up the silver bars for the floors. Hopefully these remains will get dragged out at some point. I think they are getting dragged out. We might be losing some of the skin outside too. I'm gonna get rid of these stupid boulders that should not be out here. I don't like the boulders. Get rid of the boulders. There you go. Boulders gone. Boulders be gone. We should probably still do up a bunch of wall along this path, but I'd have to get rid of the road and redo the road for that to work. So I don't want to touch that yet. So we're just going to let that be as it is. Our one great weakness. These trees are refusing to die. Cool. I've always wanted immortal trees. And with that done, for the most part, we're good. Left side, I'm still just not touching. And the real question is, how am I going to get a floor up here? Okay, I know how to get a roof on. Nope. We are going to build an upstair, downstair to the side of limestone. Who cares? That way we can get the roof on after the fact. And up here is supposed to be the meeting area for this guild, right? Do I want to do anything special with this? Right now it'd be a bit squarey. I don't know how I do this otherwise. I could try cutting off the edges for the top. Know what I mean? Hold on. It's not the right material, but who cares? I'm just trying to mark out what I'm talking about. Would not be a circle anywhere close to it just because the edge is too flat and I don't want to try to balance that out. But the thing's supposed to be like a little guild hall. And then would we go out? We'd probably go in. Hold on. Again, ignore the materials. I'm just grabbing anything for the spacing. If we did that and then filled in the gap. Internally, that would look pretty good for a guild, I think. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Cancel the wall, which I put over a floor and mess up the floor. Cancel all of that, put that floor back. So, with the mapping, it was to leave out, it was diagonally across, so it's to leave out the outer two. Yes, I believe. Makes sense. Leave out the outer two. We won't make this like fully 3D. We're not going to do like a top on it or anything like that. Actually, could we just make this be an outside thing to have like a little crenellation, you think? They wouldn't be safe, and the elves are constantly doing aerial attacks, but I'm not that worried about aerial attack. That's like a rock or something, in which case, if it is, we're screwed. But how likely are they to have bad thoughts about moody shit? No, because the idiots might dodge off. I love the idea. Maybe I'll put some stuff on the ceiling just to actually add some flair, but I can't have where they're existing do that because they're stupid. Because they're stupid. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're just too damn stupid. All right, now what is getting brought out here? We still don't know. Sweet. They bring it somewhere else? I'm not paying attention. Oh, did that guy ever get here? Dude, Serenity, hurry up. I gotta trade this crap away. Have we interviewed yet? No. Serenity. Where? Oh, wait. Why are we losing frames? Are we doing something? Is this somehow costing us frames? Give us back our frames. We demand them. Also, there is a 0 back here somewhere. Did it not take the setting? Now you can see what's below. If we're losing the frames anyways, might as well see, right? I don't think we got back that many frames when I didn't have the setting on. Though now that I've done it the other way... We need like ambient occlusion or wherever it is so it doesn't render to things you can't see. And then I feel like that would be fine. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that setting is costing us frames. Or it could be something else entirely. Is it alpacas again? Do we have too many damn alpacas? No, we have a lot of puppies, though. For once, it's not alpacas. All right. You must think, chat. You must think good and hard about where we stand in the world of elves. All right, we recently killed an elven invasion. The guard dog works. I'm worried we'll need a ceiling on him, but until he dies, I don't see the reason to put in the effort. We'll just, when we replace him with a new dog, we'll take out the lower right window and replace it with a support structure. We can use that to build a hat over the whole cage business, and then we'll be good. We won't have to worry about it. 1. 2. This is the guild. Upper right corner needs its guild, but we need this to get built. That's getting built. This middle floor needs to be used for something. This area actually emptied out more than I thought it would. So that's why I'm slightly confused as to, now we have an extra floor. I feel like we've overbuilt the refuse depot. We could take the refuse stockpile down below, somehow copy it and paste it up top as well. That would probably fix a few things. Give me back my silver. They also completely screwed that up. What I will do... Oh, if we're doing it this way, then in the meantime, I can just do this. Problem solved. Boom. Limestone. That way we can get up onto the roof. Sorry, Holsky. It wasn't a big... First of all, it's never an invasion. It's an ambush of nature. It wasn't even that big, though. It was only like 30 this time. Like, the dog ratted them out. We ran over. One of the dwarves ran in early in front of everyone else, and And he ran in already half passed out, and he didn't even get hurt. They were all dead by the time he had a chance to pass out, so we're good. How much farmland and how many stills? Trigooth, the farmland might need to get changed a little bit, but right now it's, for booze, it's just a singular 4x4 and a 6x6. 6x6 for plump and a 4x4 of turnip. That's literally what we've been doing all of our booze off of. You don't need tons of farmland. It's not that big of an issue. We also have a 4x4 to do rope reeds for clothing. And that's kind of all we've been rocking so far. That's all you really need. This, or I should say this one, will probably get moved out to a wizard tower when I install that, which I just remembered was part of our plan. Wizards! I forgot about wizarding towers. I forgot at some point we were going to be doing this. But that is the thing we have to get going, is the beginning of wizard towers. Because otherwise, where will we drain the water into? Tell them to build those up. When that gets done, the above ground farm transfer to the wizard tower will still probably be the same. It'll probably just either be a 4x4 or just two 4x4s, because this works really well. The below ground one probably won't move though, because, well, it has to be below ground, and I can't make a below ground wizard tower. It wouldn't make any sense. How much sandstone we have left? Enough? We're short by 1. We'll cover from the outside in because that one's a wall, so it won't be a problem. Remove elf, remove chaos. Well, I mean, that's kind of the goal. My thought is the more we kill the... Wait, hold on. Damn it. Are you here yet? Can you please access the depot, Serenity? Holy crap. We're never going to be able to trade because Serenity won't come over here. Because we're here. The elves are here, I believe. Is this the elves? If you look, they've all got, like, no poppy anymore. Other than, I think they got a capital back here somewhere. Yeah, the capital hasn't assaulted us yet. But everywhere else is now, like, down below 100. I think this is where we keep getting attacks from, or where all these other ones. I think we've drained the elven pop. If we were to invade them, we could do a counterattack and just take them out. Like, that's not out of the question. I just don't want to risk the instability of when your dwarves come back, the game crashes. Because that always pisses me off. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to raise. Especially the ones that are like, we only have 10 people here. Just be like, no, you have no one here. Do like an Ender's Game thing. Like, we didn't know what we were doing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're still going to come and kill you now. You brought this on yourself. Don't act like this is our fault. Build, construction. Nope. Build, construction, floor. Because those are going to get filled in. So this all needs to be silver. How much silver do we have? Holy crap, I went through it all for a silver tower. It looks nice, though. And when we engrave it for the guild hall, they're going to be really happy. They're going to be like, this is the greatest guild hall that we ever did gilded. Purdy. Yeah, this is for the bone carvers. This is the Bone Carvers Guild. It's a 3-floor structure made out of silver. Why? I don't know. I thought it would make sense. And then I did it. And I was like, that might have been a bit overkill. Clearly, when you get good metals, this is what you use it on. You use it on bone carving guilds. Does said tower belong to Zinch? How big would Zinch need to be? Zinch is too long a word, unfortunately. I don't think I can fit Zinch in. I would need to be 5 wide to have a Z. Yeah, there's no way to fit this on the tower. I can maybe at some point draw over the floor near it. It's in first, right? We're only doing 3 wides. Zinch wouldn't look correct. T-Z-E-E-N-C-H. Why is there always an N? I could get like the T-Z-E on. I could do T-Z-E-E-E... T-Z-E-E-N-C-H or just E-C... Zeech. I could simplify it. It would definitely work. Can guilds be multi-level? Yes and no. If you were to try to do a guild thing across multi-level, I don't think it would work. But you can assign multiple things to the same area, so they can be. I don't want to make that one multi-level. Like I said, this is like the actual guild building. The hall, the meeting area is in the top floor, but the rest of it's the working area. Like the area in the middle, I think needs to be another refuse stockpile like this one for when we get inundated and I can just start going ham on it. Down here is the remains and stuff we don't care about and some teeth. I kind of wanted teeth to be up here. I wanted to hold on to them damn teeth, but apparently saying yes teeth is not the same as saying no teeth. I do not understand why the teeth are down there. Oh well. Yes. So yeah, even with T-Z-E-E-N-T, I wouldn't be able to the CH and get Zint. But perhaps at some point we can come up here and put like gyms on the floor. How old is this floor? 30 years? I think we started in the regular year plus one though. So 250. We started in the year 250 and that one gave us the first base that we had to abandon because of the woodland aggression while fishing bug. So skip 1 year and then that's what this is. So 251, 287, 36 in-game years. And gameplay hours, this is part 20. Some of the videos have been 10 hours. Some of them have been 8. So, or no, some of them have been longer than 10. Some of them have been like 12. So yeah, just assume whatever part we're on times 10 or times 8. Yeah, assume whatever part we're on times 8 hours is how many hours it's been in IRL. Give or take. Why are teeth out here? That's what I want to know. I didn't want the remains. But I did want body parts, I think. What did I say should go out here? Remains. I guess teeth count as remains? Despite there being a teeth section? Because I don't want these back in. I do want the teeth, though. But those are free to rot out there. All right, so we will probably... Yeah, this secondary is just going to be another one same as this. This refuse pile is no body parts, no corpses, no remains. No body parts, no corpses, no remains. Refuse, all. No remains, no body parts, no corpses. That should be good enough. Though I will redraw you to not include the stairwells because I am not a monster. No one wants to be walking through that crap. This needs to start being engraved. And I don't think we're going to be able to engrave that from the outside, so we're safe to engrave it from in here. I got to be careful on the lower right area, though. I don't want to click any of that because they could do that one from the outside, and knowing my luck, they would. Yep, we'll do those. Start engraving that new guild hall. All right, up top and left, I was preparing for the next one. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, I forgot what I was even trying to put up here. Starting from the middle, which is here. 2, 3, 4. 4 from the nope. Top, that. 1, 2, 3. This one. That's the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Your walls probably need to get shifted out for silver as well in a minute. What guild hall is over here? Or what industry is over here? We could probably move food over here or actual. See, what I want the leather butchering to be close to the ranching. So, and we already have bone over here. So I'm feeling like ranching should be up here. Meaning over here is wood. I forgot. That's what we're doing. We're moving wood up. Okay. Wood will exist up here. And you will be made out of wood. I'd make you out of petrified wood, but we haven't found near enough petrified wood in this map for that to make sense. I do got to make the blocks, though. So, what blocks? Not craft store, sorry. What blocks would look nice? I think we've been doing willow for doors. Walnut's pretty decent. We have pecan. Alder? Alder is really nice. We have a bunch of that wood, too. Yeah, we're just going to make a bunch of alder blocks. And that's what we're going to make the wood guild out of. The carpentry guild. I'll move carpentry out of this corner of this map and out of the way upstairs. Farming will eventually, butchering and farming will eventually be here. That's wood. Down here, we can't move stone or metal. But we can, in the short term, move food. Like, I kind of would want food to be close to the plant and the ranching. Because I feel like that's going to be this entire size. We're going to have, like, a farmer's, a whatever. Actually, hold on. There'd only be room for one up here anyways. And that would probably have to be the Farmer's Guild. Actually, the Farmer's Guild's probably going to be installed on this bad boy right here. Just repositioned slightly. Yep. Where are you guys going that are causing all these issues? Did someone die up in a tree? We have another pathfinding bug in a tree somewhere. That cost us a lot of frames before when some idiot died in a tree. Hold on. I'm going to test the tree theory. Nope, not the tree theory. What are you guys coming out here to get then? What are you doing? Why are you out this far? Store item and pile. What are you storing? What are you possibly hauling? Are you not hauling it yet? Is that the issue? Are you moving something from over here to the other side of the map, or you're just grabbing wood now? Want this stockpile to grow to cover that. We've done something recently and it was not a good idea. I don't know what that thing was though. All right, they're engraving well so far. Build construction. Nope. Almost done with what goes up here. Perhaps later I'll think of something to like trim that in, like bring that into here and then do the two so there's one out there. So it kind of like curves in a little bit. It should work, right? Maybe. I think we already have some guild halls in there, but moving on to their own should make them pleased. All right, let's give it a boost. Whatever you're trying to do, game, figure it out. Figure it out. You shouldn't be that slow. I'm not doing that much channeling right now. It's got to be a pathfinding glitch, right? Is it because they're moving things between different stockpiles? No, that should be done by now. Does engineering hit anything? I know we have a bunch of low water, but that should have been causing issues, this sort of issue, long before if they were the source. Hold on, 18. Is it because of this? Holy nope, it's going back down. I was about to say, difference between that was 18 and 40, but the difference between those two settings is 18 and 26. That's still something. All right. Go on through. All right, the roof has finally been completed. I'm glad they didn't engrave these two because I forgot they're not supposed to engrave those two. I've got to uninstall this first. Please do it without going up there. I beg of you. I just want this project to go off without a hitch. Meet me halfway. We could all be happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy times. All right, down to the carpenter. Have you been making those blocks like I asked? I'm seeing alder blocks, so that means yes. Where are the alder blocks? Alder logs? Alder blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be, no, so it needs to be an 11. That's the issue I hit before. Inside is a 10. Outside's an 11. And we'll slowly get that industry out of here. And over where it belongs. All right, what are you doing? You're still engraving. Did this get uninstalled? It did. Fantastic. Remove that, and then we can just start moving everything in. And thus the boneworks began. We will need a clothing industry too. Clothing industry will probably be down here. You can't make a cloth wall. I don't think you can. That would be something though. And we just slowly installed a cloth, one of these guilds for that. I also got to remove this wall and replace it with silver. I don't know why I determined silver was for bone, but I did, so that's what we're living with. This is our life now. You're still processing tons of plants. Holy crap. You are going to have a work order that says bone crafts. You're going to make but one. You're going to make 5. And you're going to do this when you have at least 7 body parts. There's 7 bones, make 5 of them in the crafts. I don't know how many we have now, but that should be good. You will get a work order for totems. You are going to be making 5. Similar idea. When there's at least 7 totemable body parts, make 5 of them in. Kind of means that we don't need the other 2 workshops right now. So those are 2 primary things likely to hit this. But we'll work on the cloth thing later. I don't even know what you're stockpiling. Alder block. Alder block. You are expanding fantastically. And we got to get the workshop in. Carpenter, carpenter, craft. Made out of, surprise, I know, alder block. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Not 11, 12. That's the issue I made last time. 11 is not one wider. It needs to be one wider in either direction. It needs to be 12 by 12 on the outside, not 11. It's the exact same issue I made last time. All right, this kitchen has no work orders and will be removed. This kitchen, for now, will be removed. We have plenty of food for right now, so this kitchen will be removed. Now that at some point will be removed for the doorways, but not right now. Just artifact on the ground. We're going to ignore that. Oh, no. Are we? Are we going to ignore that? Oh, no, that would probably go in the wooden one. I should probably set up a pedestal of like a bone thing in every different guild. That would definitely make their worth go up. Like, hey, look what we made. We did it. Woo! Reloading did fix the interrogation issue. He sold again. I interviewed him and confessed to a plot and implicated some off-site goofball. Now he's chained up in the dungeon for a month. Did you do it? Yeah, all right. Oh my God, the bard admitted to shit. I keep forgetting to babysit the interrogation. Let me guess. This bard left. Let me guess. That bard is gone. These are all reported on the 20th? Some of them had to have been reported later because it's what the bard just admitted to. Damn it. Do any of these implicate anyone on our map at all? Are we filled? These are all the old thing, but we just interrogated the new dude. This bard. Bombreck, whatever his name is. I mean, he confessed, but maybe he didn't confess to a crime yet. Like there was nothing to do. Implicates somebody. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? See if they do this smart. Our police force. Wait. Oh, no. They left, didn't they? I just remembered. Yo, I try to get them there in time. This is what's happening probably is this shit's going back. It's not my fault. I tried to babysit him. He just wouldn't do that shit when I wanted him to. Our police force is slipping. Yeah, I did it. I'll do it again, too. All right, have a good day. Here's your artifact you had on you and the question. You have a good day. You don't want to, disturb them. Obviously, they're living their best life. Someone's hunting a wild boar. When this wall gets installed, I'll set this to the meeting area for this guild. I don't think this guild exists yet. I don't think we have a bone workers guild or anything, but we're going to set it up now and then they'll never be able to complain. Arrest somebody. No one's done any crimes. I'm not arresting them for things they didn't do. I can keep interrogating people, though. That seems like a good idea. Like this elf poet. I don't trust her. She's up to no good with her elven ways. And this elf poet, don't trust her either. They're doing bad things. I just know it. Interrogate everyone. We're going to have to at some point. Part of the issue is we keep interrogating other people, and then we do that, and they admit the shit, and then we just let them leave. Like, this person did something. Ah! It just says she plotted, so I don't think she's committed the crime yet. Hold on. I think... Oh, wait, no. Hers did count. Confessed. Convict. Did she leave already? Or no, this is the other one. Karaka Sack Apes. Are you really called Karaka Sack Apes? Or was that the other bard? Who is this? Ivala. Where is Ivala? Is she leaving right now? Yo, she's trying to book it. She did the crime and she knows it. Convict her. I don't know why. This is 20th of... No, that's the date. That's something else. Why does this not count as a crime? Or wait, is what they're doing is admitting to a cold case? Hold on. Maybe we're getting someone from an old cold case. That's what we're not understanding. Do any of these have... I wish I could go up in this screen. Because part of it was espionage, right? Had to see if any of these say conviction or confessed. Hate and disorderly conducts. So we don't know who stole that one or that one. I don't understand. If she's admitting to it, where's that case? All right. Here's what we'll do. These are all thefts. They're kind of admitting to espionage, right? Is that not what she admitted to? Interrogation report. Ivala Casathalili. Mid-autumn, unidentified creature corrupted the troopmate subject in order to have someone to act on plots and schemes and quick piles. Not us. An unidentified creature met with the subject made flattering remarks. The plan worked. In mid-autumn of 227, they plotted to infiltrate the violent grave council in order to prepare a coup. Oh, we're getting them to admit to plots that don't involve us. That's why they're not crimes. She's trying to do a coup, but not for me. Not me. She didn't admit to anything me. The mighty die is not me. That's why they're not showing up as criminals. We're just so good. We're like, we know everything, and they're reporting it. And we're like, that's not our jurisdiction. Have a good day. That's what's happening. So yeah, just interrogate everyone. Fuck it. We just have to babysit when this happens. So she's going to leave now because we found out that she's doing a crime. This visitor is ready to leave. I got to close off this back door. Too many of them take that option. I don't like that. Alder block. Alder block. You're bragging to the council of crime from elsewhere? Baller move. That's got to be it. It's the only thing that makes sense. This is the new elf poet. She's not confessed to anything. Elf poet Lapama. I'm willing to bet if we now look, she's also leaving. Because they don't like being asked things. Yeah, she's already leaving. How dare they question me? Like I just got to question them once and they leave like you insulted them or something. All right, this is a meeting area. The Great Bone Carvers Guild. Now, I don't think we have one. So say new guild hall. Now, is this just bone carving? If it's expensive enough, we can make this also... I feel like bone carver is just specifically under carver at some point. Like, I don't know why. I thought bone carver and leatherworking and stuff were all together, but they probably aren't together under... Hold on. Let me make sure I've got the umbrella in correctly. If you didn't know, you can do guilds to different tasks, but some of them have like a super guild that covers multiple tasks. So Dwarf Fortress guilds. I want to make sure that bone carving is not under just Craftsdwarf. I suspect it is, but if it's not, I'm going to do the bigger one. Craftsdwarf covers woodcraft, stonecraft, leatherworker, bone carver, weaver, clothier, glassmaker, potter, glazer, wax, and strand. Fuck. Okay. Then what is it that is the Butcher's Guild? That's not a good noise. That means someone had a mood. What is it that is the Butcher's Guild? John Doom III has begun to stalk and brood. Does that mean a fell? Is that a fell mood? Why are you acting all moody, John Doom? And what are you claiming anyways? Where are you going? Why do you keep being winded? Oh, because your lungs have been stitched together. Cool. Hunter, trapper, dissector. Where is farmer? The farmer hall is butchering and tanning and cooking and dyeing. Jesus Christ, the farmer hall's got to be the most complicated one. Okay, cool. Farmer it is for the other one. Good to know. You're going to claim a workshop, buddy? Did he? He claimed a tanner's shop. I did not notice that. I must have been looking to the left. Well, so far he looks good, other than, you know, being chronically out of air. That was outside this castle. I see that. I mean, apparently that's how this works. We've interrogated more. Poet, animal caretaker. Didn't give me any information. Animal caretaker. The other poet. Didn't give me any information. Are they all leaving now? I think we've slowly chased everyone out of our base. He was curious about the salty swallow. I don't believe you. I don't think that elf was curious about swallowing anything. Salty or otherwise. It's curious about swallowing. Shut up. No, you're not. You're here to steal shit. Don't lie to me. Oh, foul. Gotcha. Farmer. No, apparently Farmer Guildhall covers everything known to man. Farmer Guildhall has more shit under its jurisdiction than the Craftsdwarf Guildhall does. Meeting area. New Guildhall. You're just bone carving, I guess. There's 3 people here. Citizens and long-term residents only. Doesn't matter if you're in the guild. And this is also, it's already 40,000. I could do this for other sorts. I could like make an individual tanner guild and butchery guild. I suppose. All right. I want your inner 2 to be canceled. And I need your 4 corners to be gone so that you can go upstairs as well with your alder that you are working on. You need 2 Craftsdwarf in case it's wood crafting. So you also need crafts here made of alder. And here, made of alder. So far, so good. God, would I love to be able to smush these things and get rid of them. Why were you never here when I needed you, Serenity? God, you failed me. Has that man begun his mood yet? Where was he? He claimed the Tanners, right? So, Butcher Tanners. He's still moving, which is good. Name a meeting area, Junes. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna slightly change that. I'm naming the trade depot Junes because that's the store. Like that's our market, is the trade depot.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Exactly. Acceptable. Because there's not gonna be a meeting area that's the store. You know, like the only store that we have is our trade depot. We got to build it up though. Our Junes is weak. We don't get anyone. Why am I not scrolling down? I'm holding shit. I'm scrolling. Oh, apparently we are scrolled. I don't know what. Maybe it was lag spike. Build, construction, stairs. 3. I think I did that this way. 3. Alder. Alder. Look at all the fancy alder blocks. Everything's so pretty. And then we'll need to start installing wood over here. Does this need to be big? Pause. It's a genuine question. This one doesn't need to be big. The bone one needed to be big because I'm not quantuming bone types. You know? And or I could use the other one. There's wood variety. I'm probably going to get the wood to be compressed down so that the wood is organized and sorted out. So the wood, they don't all need to be the same height. You know, that'd be a bit generic and boring. So the wood is probably going to be one level lower. Let's reorder this, but only for one floor up. Also, I'm not entirely sure I have enough alder to go around for all this, but we'll see. Because I still got to do the wall and the ceiling here. There you go. We'll do this one short. Because it's wood and everyone knows trees don't grow tall. What if I should just have just make it be the tallest and have each one be a different type of wood? That would be crazy. Why is this still not getting treated right? The stockpile should be getting food and booze. And booze and food. And food and booze. I don't know how this one keeps being empty. I don't know how any of these keep being empty. Where's all my food? Are you my food? I feel like you're my food. You are prepared meals. Do you have a stockpile link? You don't. Why do you not have a stockpile link? You should have a stockpile link to food and a stockpile link to food. You're just prepared meals. This one is just prepared meals. This one is just prepared meals. You were supposed to have been stockpile linked forever ago. Why were you not? New question. All right, if that's what's going on here, you only had the one stock. Oh my God, what the hell? That's their only stockpile. They were never stockpile linked. No wonder they weren't getting done correctly. What? Why? I could have sworn I set that shit up way long time ago. If anyone's reported anything, it's nothing new that we care about. So we got one dude who bragged about being the mastermind behind everything, and that actually involved us, and we let him go because we're not smart. But you're right. We should probably just start interrogating everyone at this point. See if we can't get them to admit anything. Figure out who or what is doing what or who. Willow for outer doors, right? Willow. All right, we've started to get up here now. Now, they've got a wood floor. If it's blocks, maybe it'll be worth a bunch, but it's not going to be worth anywhere near as much as the silver one was. Also, I don't see elder blocks. There we go. So hopefully we'll still be able to get up some worth. Maybe I'll just end up doing another floor just so that we can have access to it. Because the 40,000 can be split, right? Like 40,000, that can be split. So that kind of works. But I don't think that the wood one's going to get to 40,000. Might get to 10, maybe. We do have some wood crafts we could stockpile in here. That would make up for it. These corners should not be here. Because they're going to be a part of that rounded edge thing I did. No, I know guilds are dangerous, but also you can turn them off and stuff. We've got plenty of guilds right now. I'm trying to split them up. If you look right here, we have tons of guilds and temples and crap laying around. I've got them all sharing one location, but I'm trying to make them be thematic. So just all be over here. Like I said, secondarily, the guild meeting area is just a thing that's going with it. Each of these buildings where I'm moving industries to. So down here right now is kind of the residential area, and I might set up a few meeting areas, maybe temples or something down here, and then get them out of this centralized one. Like this is going to be probably to the 3 or 4 major temples to that one god who has like every follower known to man, and all the minor gods will have their own little temples down here. This is supposed to be the residential happy area. Upstairs is supposed to be the industrial area. Why is this water still draining? Fuck. On the bright side, we're down to 2, so we can do work if we need to. I don't remember where that work is. Oh, yeah, we had to hook up the lever. Link lever. Link lever. We had to link that lever so we can get rid of the old lever. I forgot about our lead, too. Our primary job going into today's stream was this platform, and this is like the one platform I keep forgetting. Because of the goofy way I'm installing it. I have a new idea. Screw all this. I figured out what I should be doing. It just occurred to me. I'm a moron. I can order more at a go. If I just put it all down and remove what I'm not doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because of the stairs? Fuck you. Where's the lead? Lead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, you're not going there. You're not going there. Not going on any of that. You don't need to worry about where you've already been. You're not going there because this is going out by 1. How are you? What? I trimmed off an extra one. I have one job with what I'm doing right now, and I screwed it up. There we go. Try this again. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. So this one should have had one more off the edge, but who cares? I screwed something up. Okay, it should be there. And then off the edge, the back edge, they should be trimmed. Yes. Out one, trim off the edge. Okay. And then one more. Then if I can swing it, one more. This one got flattened, but who cares? And then do a big swap of cancel to make that work. There you go. Massive orderings have been done now. Some better than others. Now we can come back to that later and see how well that gets done. The alder is coming in fine. I haven't reached an edge yet, so I cannot start installing walls. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, Dominate, with the wood artifacts. We got plenty of those. It won't be a display case though, because those, quite frankly, are just a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with the glass industry right now. Actually, that's a good question. John Doom, what did you grab again? All right, John Doom is bitching. Fuck. You grabbed so much shit and you're still complaining, John Doom? All right, hold on. We have bone, bone, stone, stone, bone, leather. Bone, bone, stone, stone, bone, leather. I saw stone, leather. Certain things as bones? Is he needing more bone? Is that what he's saying? Rock, rock, certain things as bone. Then he goes back to leather. Then he's going out to bones. Certain things as bones. He needs bones. We have no bones. We must butcher an animal. Okay. Donkey. Bye, donkey. Don't ask me why it had to be you. You were the one that was there, and it had to happen. It is time. Sir, where is the kitchen for butchering or butcher shop? Because I'm going to butcher an animal and add a do now thing. There we go. Yeah, do that now. Slaughter that donkey. That'll get us the bones, and he'll be fine. Donkey! I have a question because of what just happened to me. I thought were creatures were trapovoid, but is that no longer the case in this version? I just caught one with a regular non-web cage. I thought they were trapovoid as well. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to test that. You've got me. I'm not going to sit there and be like, I wonder if this cage is going to save me from losing the entire file. So we're going to chalk that up to a maybe. Because I am not brave boy enough to test that. Yes, this is true. I thought you still needed web for that to work, though. Like if it... No, because webbed over superseded it anyways. Yeah? Yeah, because Trap Avoid is like an active on movement. Trap Avoid is like it applies as he is walking forward. If he's dodging, that's not like an on his turn movement, so Trap Avoid doesn't apply. It's like a reaction. Yeah, you have to trigger the dodge. I'm, like I said, sure. I am not willing to risk this base to test that. Boo-doo-doo. Why did I install 2 floors there when I knew I was walling it over? I even had the thought, I was like, I didn't have to do that before. Yeah, because I was putting walls there. Duh. Alder. All right. This, it's only 2-story tall because I suspect I'm going to be quantuming down the, like, to sort out the woods, like have each of the woods in their own little stockpile. So there's no reason for the wood guild house to be as tall as, say, the bone one, because the bone one you can get just slammed with freaking dead bodies. By the way, did he ever get his bone? What happened to butchering? He did get donkey bone.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Does he rock certain thing leather, certain thing? He claimed all the bone in one stack. So he's like, I need more bone. He took an entire donkey's worth of bone and is like, I need more bone. All right, how about this? Do you see this alpaca? This alpaca, he's dead now. All right, alpaca being slaughtered is already on the to-do list. He doesn't want the skeletons, I see. Skeletons are just too much for him. Build construction stairs. This can just be out of limestone or something because this is going away. Deconstruct this inner ones. Cancel that one. Hell, I think I can do this one too. As long as we have one, they can go out. He needs all the ass bone and some alpaca too. No, that's not a thing. Just butcher because the dogs are going up in numbers. Yeah, you got kind of a point. Not that one. That one must forever exist. Then the puppies will replace them, so I'll just butcher all those dogs. We'll be fine. th of Fell site. No one's reported anything new yet. Nothing new. Nothing new. Hellfire might need to be checked again. Lightning Runner might need to be checked again. Hellfire, Lightning Runner are stuttering. Need to be rechecked. Which so far, having 3 rechecks in like the first 8 people is not a good rate. All right, have we butchered again? Did you get your bone again? All right, we've already ordered dogs butchered, so let's get to it because he's not happy again. He's like, that wasn't anywhere near enough bone for what I have designed. I, who am the great designer of the dog bone, desire more. Yes, more dog bone, that I may make an artifact to make the elves weep in terror. This has been suspended? No. Though I can, for right now, start engraving some of it. There's no reason not to engrave this bit. Let them install whatever they want. Did we not get dog bone, or did you already grab it? Jesus, how many dogs need to die to your incessant... Okay, no, he's good. He only needed Capybara left rear paw bone, 10 mangled capybara bone, 2 cassiterite, 8 more capybara mangled bone, dire leopard leather, 14 stray donkey bone, 12 stray alpaca bone, and 12 stray dog bone. Now he's good. He's an insane man.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
Are you here to steal our eucalyptus, Coca Koala? We're gonna have to interrogate you. Interrogation report, Coca Koala. Known for trying to steal eucalyptus. Coca Koala, say your name for the recording device, please. We need it on record. Did that pick up my AC? If I put it in this mode, does it pick up the AC more? That's weird. Let the record show that Coca-Cola has refused to comply with interrogation. Coca-Cola has given the officer his own name and claimed to be the officer, which is clearly a sign of stolen identity. We're going to charge him with stolen identity. And just assume that he has, in fact, stolen all the artifacts. We've ordered his execution. It was supposed to be an imprisonment, but then we realized we didn't have enough prison cells. So we're just going to promote that to execution for him. Of course, it's not an execution. It's supposed to be a beating, but, you know, I took my 4-hour energy drink 3.5 hours ago, so I'm still pumped up. I think I've got enough energy to kill this man. So, yeah, we're just going to kill him right now. End of report. The thing that gets me about the beatings, congratulations, you're being released today from life. Pink Soabel. Oh, God, they're not done yet? Are there still elves on the map? Hold on. That might have been why we were getting weird lag. They were still looking for crap. This man does things. Oh, he does so many things. I'm willing to bet he's a bad man. Hold on. Did we fill up our slots already? I think we have one. We can't. Technically, I can get you in not as military, but I should have removed that thing. I can get you in as the secondary military. We have a couple of slots for the captain of the guard. Who requests military? Pink Sobel, did you? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can't. You're not dwarfed, Pinks. I don't think I recognize your name. I don't think we have a dwarf to give you either, unfortunately. We haven't had a migration wave in a minute. No, you do exist. I'm sorry. I take that back. Why did I don't remember you ever getting dwarfed. I have no clue. Claiborne, I think, one, you're already in, but two, it's like I said, it's only the captain of the guard. I don't have proper military right now. Where is Pinks? I do not remember you getting dwarfed. Where are you in this list? Not Claiborne yet. Need Pinks. Pinks, are you a kid? I see Piss. I have no problem seeing Piss, but there's Pinks. All right, I got Pinks in, and Claiborne, you said you wanted to be in? Because you guys don't really train that much in this. You're the secondary squad. You're the squad that we send out to die as a last-ditch effort when our military falls before us. And we sit there and we weep as we know our doom is coming. But the brave people of the last squad come in. The Eternal Hames. Didn't hear the captain part. What? Like I said, you might... No, you're not in. Claiborne, I got you in. You weren't in the military already. I thought you might have been, but you weren't. Now, as I was saying, though, the goofy thing is if you look at it, if you order someone to go to prison, or they're supposed to go to prison, right? But you don't have the jail cells, so they get beaten and killed. The person who had the crime committed against them will be sad because they're going to be like, I was disillusioned with justice today because the guy, his punishment got downgraded. What? They, honest to God, view getting beaten and executed and slowly bleeding out as a downgrade from just spending 30 days in jail. John Doomed III has created Moonso Golem Osod Banum, a frilly capybara bone mask, and they offer it to the page of raptors. Monsa Golem Osod Banun means vile dispersed, the bone of suits. A frilly capybara bone mask worth 6,600 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of giant leopard leather, donkey bone, and alpaca bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of capybara bone and menaces with spikes of capybara bone, cassiterite, and dog bone. On the item is an image of dodecahedra and capybara bone. On the item is an image of New Slew Horrorkiss as the goblin and Risen Metal Sword, the dwarf, and cassiterite. Risen Metal Sword is striking down New Slew Horrorkisses. The arc relates to the killing of the goblin New Slew Horrorkisses by the dwarf Risen Metal Sword and Blunt Menace in the Amazing Swamp in the midwinter of the year 113 during Thema Itathu, the Sieges of Gorging. Now, that is a bone thing, right? She said that was for us. She offers it to the Page Raptors. That's an us thing. And that's a bone mask. Like, that's bone, right? That should be going up here. So if I were to build a furniture display of a microcline pedestal, question, does that change its worth? 55280? 55280. I wasn't sure. 55280. I'll put it in the middle. Microcline pedestal. We'll assign that bone mask over here. Not that we need it, though. Actually, that's a good point. We don't need it. This place is so good, we literally do not need it. They live in a silver, like, god home. They're fine. And I haven't even engraved the walls. That's the... No, wait, have I? No, I have engraved the walls. They don't need that artifact. As much as it would be nice for them to have it, perhaps we could put some artifacts in opposing guilds. Then they could be like, wow, look at that guild. And they could feel ashamed that their guild hasn't lived up to that yet. Is there different engraving for different materials? Nope, it's just one skill. But the engraving acts like a multiplier onto the base thing. So this is going to be worth less just because the wood is worth less than silver. Watch the soap. This is John Doom's. It's a bone mask made of like 60 bones. It's got D20s atop of D20s. Hello, two cats. I typoed my sip, and Sanja says, what is my dwarf? Sanja, never you fear. I'll figure out how to spell Sanja. You are very slow to tire, but you are clumsy. You have an amazing spatial sense and a great deal of patience, but you have poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, and you have little linguistic ability. You like alabaster, bismuth, black diamond, naked mole dog leather, ramey paper, bolts, leggings, the words of the wondrous tresses, the sound of the tenebrous euphoria, and the sight of the rough glosses. When possible, you prefer to consume cabbages and perry. But alas, there's no platypus around here. You absolutely detest hamsters. Oh, look at that. The food started getting filled in when I stopped being an idiot. New question. Does this stockpile have a link? It does. It pulls from 45. Are you 45? You are. So that works, and we can be happy. How can you detest hamsters? Because they're not gerbils. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think that in the great scheme of weird little pets that all your children are going to lose and they're going to have to learn the meaning of life and death with, that there is in fact a superiority index, and hamsters, they're not on that list. Hamsters are down here. Gerbils are up here. So maybe they have good taste. They're cuter than gerbils. Yeah, but they're not as educational as gerbils. The first... I feel like I'm about to freak some of you out if you didn't know this. The first time your kid reaches out to catch a gerbil running away from them and they catch him by the tail and that tail fucking pops off, that's an educational moment. And you'll know that moment is happening because it's going to be preceded by a blood-curdling scream as your kid is left holding this fucking gerbil tail. Yeah, if you didn't know that, they're like the skins of their tails come off. They don't grow back. They're not like fucking lizards or anything like that. They don't grow back. But they come off easily with little trauma so the little gerbils can get the fuck away. There's an anime about hamsters. Heavens, this is so visual. Did you not know that? Seriously, though, don't do that. Actual IRL recommendation. Do not buy your kids pet gerbils. You are going to have a bad time sooner than later. You might have a bad time on the car ride home. Yeah, the skin. It's not like a lizard tail where it just pops off or whatever. The skin tears and comes off. And then later on, they just chew at the base of that tail until they just don't have a tail. They would rather have balance issues for the rest of their lives than, get eaten or caught by a cat. Or anything else for that matter. So, yeah, it's a real fun, exciting, educational time. Fun for the whole family. First time I ever had a hermit crab, it had molted. I didn't know they shed their entire exoskeleton, and I thought it was the entire crab's dead body. Almost threw the whole thing away till I looked inside the shell and saw the crab just like, what are you doing? Wait, the hermit crab? Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying, yeah. They're cute. Well, no. The tail thing is gerbils. The tail thing is not hamsters. Hamsters have very small tails that don't pop off. As far as I'm aware, hamsters don't do that. Gerbils are the weird, smaller, less fatter looking ones that have longer tails. And that tail is like there to be bait and to cause your kids nightmares. All right, who pulled you? I did. You think I'm gonna blame that on someone else? Fuck no. I reached in there and I was like, I want to see the pet gerbil. Like that in Finding Nemo, the kid who keeps tapping on the glass. Fucking, I was like, gerbil. Fucking reached in there. Fucking realized I had the tail on and shit. Had to research that crap. I was like, oh God, no. Yeah, apparently they just do that. Very frightening. It comes out of the shell to molt, and then it goes back inside the shell till its skin hardens. Oh, okay. Well, they might pop. Yeah, like I said, with trauma. Like, if you're sitting there and you've got the gerbil, it's like you pet the tail, or nothing's going to happen. If you're a dumb child and you reach in to, like, catch the damn thing, and your fingers close on the tail, and it's going away, and you're, like, trying to grab it, its tail will slide off. The skin will. You'll be left with a hollow tail skin. So you can sew it onto something and use it as a tiny little... No! Do not do that. No. Poor, because like I said, that shit don't grow back. What they'll end up doing is they'll end up like nomming the fucking the core of the tail away after that. They're gonna have some balance issues afterwards, like because they use that for balance as they run and leap and shit. But at least they're alive. It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and you're about to have to learn it. What if you get hungry and want a grain of rice? First of all, it would be covered in gerbil tail germs. The entrance to this bag of which you speak is where the base of the tail was. So that's butt. That's just by the butt. That's just butt germs. That is just butt germs. No. You clean it first. No amount of cleaning is freeing your conscience from butt germs. It's not happening. Alder blocks. We ended up with way more blocks than I thought we were going to end up with. I should probably tell the wood to stop doing that. Stop making blocks. I didn't think we'd end up with that many. I don't know if we were using alder for anything, but if we were, we got plenty now. Okay. I want to install, build, furniture, display here, microcline pedestal. I'm not backing down on this. Gerbil tail skin is rice. First of all, ignoring everything else involved in this, ignoring the morality of the acquisition of the tail. Let's skip that for now. Let's skip the germatological infectiousness, wherever the term for that would be. Let's skip that. Let's just get down to like efficacy, right? At what point are you ever needing a snack, and the snack that you absolutely need can be solved with the amount of rice grains that you can store in a gerbil's tail? It doesn't make sense. Just get a frickin' Ziploc and have a handful of rice, and then just stare at the closest person to you in public as you either, and I don't know which one's worse, scoop out a handful of raw rice, uncooked, and just throw that in your mouth as you stare them dead in the eye, you know, so that they can really see that you have no soul left. Or even worse, that you've had like some soggy porridge style rice goop in a plastic bag that's now just dripping, and you're just going and shoving that crap in. No, you cannot. This does not solve any snackle issues. Please back down on this. Pretend it's granola. No! It's not you don't eat that small amount. If that is something that would sate you, I suspect that I don't even know which one would even apply, but I suspect that there's an eating order involved. You should go to a therapist. All right, I want to assign that bone craft snackle. Yeah. That's a proper suffix. It's got to be the right word. That said, I want a hamster. Sure, go with the hamster. It was a bone mask, right? There we go. Now, if I grab this area, say meeting area, right? And I make this be a guild hall, because I don't think I have a woodworkers guild hall. I should have left that other tab up. Dwarf Fortress Guilds. I want to make sure this is the right guild. I want the biggest category of wood I can get, if there is one. Yes! Woodworker Guild Hall would be the right guild hall. Carpenter, bowyer, and woodcutter. It's not a woodcrafters one, because screw me, that's specifically a wood crafting guild hall, not whatever, but a woodworkers covers the most. If the worth is high enough, I'll have 2 guild halls overlaid. We'll do woodworkers and woodcrafters, but this will be for a woodworkers guild hall. Woodworkers, the walled stone. Are you fucking with me? That's the name you went with for a woodworkers guild hall, the walled stone. Sure, okay. And you are over 10,000. I'm switching you to citizens and long-term residents only. Can you hold a headache pill in it? I suppose that would depend on the pill, right? And the milligrams? He definitely couldn't hold the 1,000 that one dude ate that killed him. 13,000. Is that already... It says on display. Are you already here? It's already here. So this added 6,600. Yeah, this wouldn't have even been enough for the 10,000. But there's not that many workers. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the walled stone... and I'm going to draw it out into space by that much. Then I'm going to create a new meeting area. Same space. And except, I know it's overlapping. This one's going to be a guild hall to the wood crafters, which I think is down here somewhere. Not wood burners. Bone carver, leather worker. Wood crafters. There we go. So now I'm going to switch that to citizen long-term residents only as well. They overlap and divide, but the worth of the guild only has to match the amount of guild members it has. So even if this lowers it down to 7,000, we only need 10,000 in the guild once it has like 25 members, which we don't have. So they have their guild. They are free to go here if they so wish. All right, the Woodworkers Guild has been kind of set up. I need to start getting wood transferred in. Now, here's where the pain begins. This old place needs to go away. This needs to go away. And I've got to sort by the amount of what we actually have for wood. So, I'm going to create a wood stockpile that's not quantumed. However, that means it has to be this. It can include this as well, I suppose. Because the quantuming space would be these edges, right? So that has to be what it is. Or the back two edges. Because I'm supposed to be having two different doors. Supposed to do that. So this is our wood pile. It's just wood. There's nothing crazy to it. It just is. And now we have to let the pain begin. Because this is going to be some walking. What I can do is, first of all, just delete that. The hauling routes involving wood, we will delete them as well. You need nothing of that. You will pull from nowhere. None of that is assigned. Delete the stop. Delete the minecart. Where's the other wood one? Then we have to recreate wood at some point. We did. You will allow no wood. You have none of those. Delete the stop. Delete the haul. And then the actual stops that are here, they'll uninstall. Get rid of those. I need to get rid of these walls at some point, but for now they'll have to stay, as the entire wood industry will get transferred to this corner. As a pet or to feed your two cats yelling. I spelled hamster. As a pet, I wouldn't get one while I have cats. Actually, so I had a problem with that before. When I was younger and I shared a room with my younger brother, we had... Do we have gerbils at the time or do we have hamsters? I think we had gerbils. Might have been hamsters. I think we had hamsters. We had some in a cage. And he would take them out if he could access the cage to play with them and watch them run around or whatever. The cat would not have a problem with these things. Cat never had an issue with them. As far as I remember. I don't remember the cat, like, because I think there was a cat. Was there a cat? Might be getting two houses mixed up. Hold on. No, that house didn't even have a cat. Okay. Two different houses. My parents were divorced. I had gerbils at my dad's, and I had hamsters at my mom's. The hamsters at my mom's would get, at least once got eaten by the dog. The gerbils at my father's house never once got eaten by that cat. That cat was like the laziest damn hunter. At my father's house, we had a, I forget the name of it, Siamese something cat. And that cat wouldn't hunt for shit. Like, we ended up in an area where at one point we had like 4 or 5 cats that were damn near half feral. Because it's Texas, of course they were. They were damn near half feral, and they were outside cats. And they would come inside, and at no point did I ever see them hunt any of our gerbils. Like, if one of them somehow, like, hopped out of your hand, you had to go tracking it down or whatever, it was always such an imposition to catch the damn thing. And at no point do the cats ever help you. The cats would just be like, I don't know, he's learning to hunt or something. He's stupid. What do you want me to do? We did have one cat, though. That cat was a freaking murderer. And that cat mostly went for squirrels. I remember that cat going for squirrels. I remember it catching small things, or if it did, it never brought them to us. It only ever wanted to show us its squirrel hunts and shit. It's not Lore. You've seen him. He's been in front of the camera at one point, way long time ago. He's my younger brother by 10 years, and I think he has I think in terms of height, he has a solid 1.5 feet on me. I think he has a solid 1.5 feet on me. I'm his elder brother, but he's just so fucking massive. It's like fucking Full Metal Alchemist, I swear. The cookie lady's been well. She's been okay. One of the dogs though, it's been having more and more issues. Who gave him the thing? Yeah. She did that again recently too. I forget what it was. She brought over special cookies, and I forget what I said, but she flipped me the bird. You got to get you a neighbor that just does that. You know, they'll bring you carrots, they'll bring you cakes, and they'll bring you cookies and shit. And then if you say anything at all, they'll flip you the bird. Special cookies. Nah, I think she just gets them at the store and stuff. All right, we need to pecan. I'll say pecans on my list first. Accept wood. Pecan wood. I had to say pecan trees. Build construction. Track stop to the north. Made of alder. Because we had those blocks. We might as well use them. And we have a bunch of other blocks. We gotta get these blocks out of here. Did I not have a bar block pile somewhere? I think I've taken them all out for block usage. Okay, also, this can be shrunk again. Cassiterite. What's cassiterite again? 10. Yeah, everyone is smelting cassiterite today. I don't want to be dealing with cassiterite. Smelt that crap. Get it out of here. We have our pre-designated things that we care about, and cassiterite's not one of them. Get them out of my damn way. All right. I want to create a block stockpile just to get that crap out of the way. And this needs to come down some more. We got to free up more. If we free up this industry out of here, then we can actually have houses go all the way around, and I can increase the maximum capacity again for population. About as close as I get to that. Yeah, no, it was, I forget what I had said. It was from a couple years ago, but I think it was around Christmas time. She'd given me a cake or cookies or something, and it was in the middle of stream. She'd given them to me something, I forget what it was, but I was like, oh, I don't do that, or, thank you, but, I accepted it, but something in it, I disagreed on like one minor topic. And she said, oy vey, flipped me to double bird and left. She's been on stream a few times too, but those are like old streams. Like about 2 years ago. I had to throw in the towel against chocolate crumble. How dare you? Are you saying that I have someone in my chat that would collapse to chocolate crumble? I already forgot what we were doing. Was it walnut? Fuck it. We're moving walnuts today. I do not remember what we were doing, but it's walnuts. You pull from this stockpile. Done. You pull walnuts. And you don't check any of that nonsense. Because here's where the insanity begins. All right, this stockpile of wood doesn't allow walnuts. And now we're going to wait for them to haul all the walnuts from... I'm going to do one at a time. All the walnuts from there up to here. Then we'll worry about the next one. Now, we learned before that doing multiple types at once is actually better, just because you get more from the stockpile into this. But I want to make sure everything is going smoothly first. Then we can start worrying about a different type. All right, question. Is this linked? Very important. Show linked mechanism. It is. If that is linked, then that means not you, but you I can get rid of. Yep, all right. So supposedly both of these are linked. I'm uninstalling you. Slowly but surely, we will have absolutely no dependency on this structure over here. Other than the one hospital of weakness that we have. How did that lead go? Okay, the lead got installed. Construction. Floor. We're not even out from the inner one yet. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go from here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop, boop. Order you out of lead. Then I'm going to go back and remove what we don't need. And it's just going to be this weird little fanning that I'm doing. Ooh, that didn't make sense. Try that again. Nope, nope, nope. You're an idiot. Try again. Instead of going back and forth and making mistakes, I'm just going to remove them all from one side at a time. There you go. Do that. This structure right now is so dangerous just to be on. If anyone dodges or does anything, there's so many places to just be dead. Here, let's start trying to install some walls or anything. It's gonna be pretty interesting when it's like sticking out and stuff. All right, back up to here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, yeah, see, this is what I knew was gonna happen. Even though they're not able to go in parallel, because it's just wood, they haul that shit fast. Wait, something's going on. Why is the walnut going down? Did the stockpile here not allow walnut? I set it for pecan? All right, let's try this again. I thought it was going good, and it turned out I screwed the whole thing up. There we go. As I was saying, the wood is so light that even though they're not able to do multiple, they're not set to do multiple things at once, it's not like it's a long haul like for stone or metal. It's not heavy, so they just throw it in, you're good. I'd rather get all the wood out of the way first and then deal with what's next. I'm an idiot. Yep, the mini wood pile. Thank you, Nominate. If I had read chat. That's what it was. She got me carrot cake because she said I thought you'd like it, and I said I wasn't sure. I'd never had carrot cake, so she said oy vey and flipped me the bird, the double bird. Will this tower change the way the world map looks when it's finished? If by world mapping mean the thing in the upper right corner, then yes. If you mean by stopping the river, does the next level over no longer have water? I don't think so. I don't think the game is programmed in that way. Now to test my theory, I should be able to pull this lever and that river should start flowing again. And it did. And that's great. Pull the lever again. We don't want it doing that. Pull the lever again. Because I still got to go in there and take out all the corner pieces. And put floodgates in them. This was just a test of our regularly scheduled river programming. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever. Kronk, pull the lever. Thank you, Kronk. All right, back to what we were doing. This is going well. The wood is getting transferred in. I gotta create a block pile somewhere. I'm gonna regret this decision. I'm gonna regret this decision super bad. I'm gonna regret this so bad. Wood block. Stone block. Now, is that all the walnut out of the way? No, because they're grabbing shit still. I will probably need to expand this. Like I said, this being in the middle is probably not the best idea. What I'm probably going to do is have 2x2 there, and there. Let people go where they need to be. They don't need to go to one central location. That's once I move this crap out of the way, though, of course. Okay, they're moving all that around. Someone's kind of doing this stuff back here. All right, this is going to be slightly obnoxious. I've got to order this to be wider than what I've ordered. So first things first, cancel the area in the middle. Then erase everything that isn't that one out. Because that one out is what's needed to install the walls. To fill in the gaps when I do the next bit. Which means I should really just cancel this part for now. If everything needs to be 5 wide instead in the short term. Now this will do this and this. This can do that and that. So you don't need we don't need them every square. We just need them in opposite ones. Oh, and then you got to cancel them getting rid of these. So we need a lot less than I thought we needed to install the walls. But we'll do it so it's safe. Why is John Doom oblivious? He made his artifact. Hold on. I don't understand. We made this dude happy. What is your problem? What are you doing? You made your artifact. Unable to pray to Anon, the Knight of Pride? Dude, if you wanted the new temple, just say so. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we deleted one, didn't we, previously? What is the worth of this? 75. Deleted by 7. We're good enough. All right, we're going to make a temple to the Anon, the whatever of Pride. Meeting area. Boop. Expand you all the way through. Shrink that excess out. Anon, the Knight of Pride. We're gonna find out afterwards. We got a temple to this person, don't we? Actually, that's a good point. We should check before I go any further. Except Tactical Communion. Just who? That's the Farmers Guild. That's a comm. Aton, the Night of Pride. I'm going to assume we don't even have, like, if it's... yeah, we do have one to Anon, the Night of Pride. Shit, I knew we already had one. Why aren't you going then? That's not my fault. God. You make these problems yourself. Okay, John Doom, where are you? No, another way to do this. Labor. Wait, what do you want? Martial training as well. Don't do anything. Go to your temple if you so need to. You need excitement to help someone and to think abstractly. Don't we have a library? Or do they no, yeah, I made a damn library. Go to the library. I think the problem is just that your lungs are issues. Why do you still have an issue with your lung? Like, whatever this was sutured a long time ago. Your problem's been solved, hasn't it? I'm following the wrong person. Hey, Maz. No, yeah, this is just a fort. If you look, this is BaldCanyons, a city. So when we're on the map, even if it's anyone that wasn't us, you would see that it says this. Like, we're on the map, and just doing anything in the map is not going to change what this says. We are the civilization of Boulder Praising. We are the page of raptors. We are, in fact, up here, a city. Is he trying to complain to someone? Are we missing a mayor? What is going on here? Stop being oblivious. I don't know what to tell you. You have plenty of, like, go do the needs. I don't know how you can have the succeed at the what is going on in the graphics. I don't know how you can succeed at the mood and then still have this much issue. Like, how do you not have massive plus for succeeding at your mood? Unable, lonely, being away from family. You had a major injury recently? When? You'd be able to fulfill your needs if you weren't stumbling around obliviously. I'm just saying. All right, we are out of cassiterite, the metal people say. All right, I half believe you. I'm going to redraw this again and shrink out this bottom area. What do we have left? Copper, platinum, gold. All right. Copper it is. Now, one of these is 10, yet way in the back. And did I ever say, don't walk through here? Just don't walk through there. Just walk around those areas. I'm not Mr. Man. I have no need right now to send you out to kill elves. First of all, the way the game calculates fighting when it's on screen versus when you send dwarves out is completely different. The auto combat simulator just hates dwarves existing. 1. 2, it makes the game unstable. You run the risk of having a crash or something if the equipment's not right when they come back. I have no reason to do that right now. They are at war with us, but we are not at war with them. Whatever they do, they're just going to get themselves killed. It doesn't really affect us that much. All right, everyone's busy hauling things everywhere else. How is my lead project going? Okay, lead project's been making progress. Just got to order up this. The fancy V's of leadening. And now the passageway will be a bit safer. Boo-doo-doo. But the game crashes as a byproduct, and it's just sympathetic to the elves. There you go. That's the one. Are you being... No, that's someone else. What are you doing? Why are you showing little... Oh, because you can't stand. Why are they never treating half of these wounds? But we are... Yep, we're just now sticking out outside the original thing. We got a bit of a distance to go for this. Just say prior to sending anyone out in case something bugs out. Otherwise, whatever. Well, so here's the thing. It's not even like specifically when they come back. Like you once you've sent your military out, you've now permanently just reduced the stability of that entire file. It's not like an individual, okay, did they make it back or did they not make it back? It just seems to make the entire file unstable. You've set some flag somewhere that says, crash whenever you want, maybe. We've tested these waters, chat. We've tested these waters throughout the years on different streams. Maybe it's stable now. This is stable. That's stable. And every single time the game has no crashes before we send a dwarf out. And then after we send a dwarf out, we got maybe 4 streams before I have to just end the whole file because the game just crashes every time for no reason. Like no one will be out. It'll just start crashing randomly. No clue why. Like once bitten, twice fuck no. It never works right. You know, I don't know what causes it, but we've been able to like correlation causation this bitch. We've been able to sit there and be like, okay, we've gone thousands of hours, no crashes. We'll send out let's do one raid or whatever. All right, we're good. We'll send out a raid again. All right, we're good. Crash, 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 crash. All right, let's do a new base. All right, well, we worked through that. Okay, we've gone, another couple of 100 hours in. All right, let's send someone out. Let's get that one dwarf back or something, like Dwarf and Child got kidnapped. Okay, they made it back. We're good. Crash, 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 crash. It's just not worth it. It just isn't. Like, I don't care if one of you right now were to post a thing where they're like, yeah, we figured out the problem is no more crash. No, because they've said that before. It always just ends up being unstable once you send your dwarves out. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my bad luck. I don't know, but it just leads to crashes. It's never a good choice. All right, first I'll remove this bit. Then go 1 out. I already screwed it. All right, let's try this again. Floor, U, lead. Because the idea for this to work was that it was a 3 wide, right? So then go out from this lip instead, and we should be good. Because this one can get there. Wait, hold on. You need to be out, so you need to be in. You need to be out, so you need to be in. I mean, Mr. Man, you say that you've never had that problem. Like you haven't seen me have that problem on stream. If you watch through enough of the VODs, that's what always ends up happening. Either it starts crashing on their return, or, hey, it's caused them to do a retaliatory strike, and the strike is outside your map and it can't load, so you can't do this. Or, you know what, for whatever reason, we're just going to start crashing and it's an unidentified thing. It always seems to happen after we start besieging people. You know, I don't think it's just one bug doing it. It just seems to be an entire cluster of bugs that, you know, start to trigger once you've done that. And even if it's like, oh, there's only a 1 in 100 chance, it sure as shit seems that I always roll that one. I'm just a first time. Shut up. Shut up, Mr. Man. YouTube has proof that you're a liar. For however many streams it's been since I started having chat up there. You're a dirty liar. All right. What was I doing up here? We were still bringing in wood. All right. Has walnut been processed? People are still grabbing things, so I'm going to say no. Yeah, we're still hauling walnut wood. Okay, walnut wood's being hauled. I think the blocks have been removed out of everyone else's way. We had a lot less of a problem than I thought we were going to have with this, so I'm going to shrink this down a bit. I didn't think that was going to work out as well as it did, and we're fine with it. I need someone here to trade so I can get rid of this crap without having to crush it and then being like, oh, you destroyed my masterpiece, or whatever it is they complain about. What is this stockpiling? Cloth, coins, and sheets. No, you're not. Why do I see a sheet at the edge of the map then? Didn't I? I do. Why are you forbidden? Because you're not a sheet, you're for a library. Why are you never brought into my library? Oh, yes, the Tower of Hera? Tower of Hera on the mountain? That boss is such bullshit. You cannot, like, it cannot be argued how bullshit that boss is. Because every time it knocks you off, it resets its health. Every damn time. Momu's, okay, this dude has a full name. Like, they don't always have that name, I don't think. So, I don't trust these people. And I definitely don't trust undead corpses. So, we're going to interrogate the hell out of this corpse. And see how well that works. We're going to have to babysit that, though. John Doom has slipped into depression. But why? How are you watching a brewing demonstration but also sunk into a depression? Just pray. Just do it. Fuck. Like, I can't fix you that you don't have, like, get into a relationship with someone. Spend time talking to them. Walk in and out of the freaking mist generator. I gotta move the mist generator over here. They're not going in and out enough anymore, and it's just causing problems, and they're stupid. They're just so stupid. All right, here's what I want to do first. Because some of them, do we still have people going in and out? Yeah, oh. You must have got interrogated. I don't think you got interrogated that fast. No, he didn't do anything? Bullshit. Bullshit. He didn't do a crime. No way he didn't do a crime. Ask the other human one. The other dismal corpse. Maybe the first one was just there to get us to be tricked to. I guess there's not enough people going in and out anymore. All right, so build machine windmill. It's a 4x4, so I can put the windmill here or maybe even here. Alder log. No, hold on. What do we want our windmill to be made out of? Willow. I mean, we're doing, yeah, fuck it. We're doing alder to the upper left anyways. If the guild can be made out of it, then we can be made out of it. Alder logs. We'll install these up here and see how well they get made. Hello, hello, EK. You just get it. I mean, It does and it doesn't. What you get is to just leave the damn snake alone. The more aggressive you are, the more likely you are to get bounced the fuck off that freaking floor. All right, next up would probably be pecan. Where am I in this? Yep. Why do I see a square here? I'm guessing it correlates with this, like that's the underground area. That does make sense for this. Yeah, Casey, both dwarf check and give me a dwarf go off of the same list. So if one says that... Oh, no, I see what you're saying. No. I've gotten confused. Yes, you did not have a dwarf. You did the right thing. Give me one. Don't have any dwarves. Now I just need one more thing to be like, are there any dwarves available? Yes, until we actually have something happen and a bunch of people die off, we are fresh out of dwarves. They are all named. I shall cry. Cry not for your lack of a new dwarf, but cry for the life of a dwarf whose life had been lit. Cry for Casey James I, or whichever one you were on. Okay, this one's gonna be pecan because I remember making a mistake and clicking things, and pecan was probably the right answer. All right, you are just set to any wood anyways. Build construction track. Stop to the north. There, made out of that alder block. Start sorting up the pecan, and I want this to be not that many people go there. Hopefully, there's only like 8 types of wood. Any other wood we're gonna have to throw away. No, so the thing is, it's not been years. What we've gotten to now is that we're just so close to the thing. If I can get these out of the way, I can free up more homes. And if I can free up more homes, I can increase the capacity again. That's kind of what we're on. What will happen though is, like, I'm not even doing dwarf alerts anymore. If enough idiots are outside to something and they get killed, then it'll free up the slots so we'll get a migrant wave. So every now and then we've been getting like 2 or 3 as, you know, people die off one by one on their own. John Doom, are you at least done having a mood? Okay, hold on. Let me confirm this. Do you just want to be in the military? The only thing I can think of for martial training is to be training in the military. Is this what you were asking? Gain a rank in any combat skill. A rank? Not even participating. You flat out want a rank. Okay. Okay, that is unnecessary. Why is that a need? Because at some point you don't gain ranks anymore, right? So, like, let's say I had him training. Wouldn't he at some point just go crazy? A full rank in a martial skill. Oh, my God. Aren't you supposed to have the God of Death overlined with this anyways? There is a slight issue going on, and that issue is you have failed me. Okay, hold on. Remove that door off of this, except create a new area. Could have sworn we had done this previously, but I'm not seeing it. Except you. Hold on. What temples do we have before I do this? Temple of Jade? Are any of these to the God of Death? 3 Thrusts of Brass Mountain, Tactical Communion, and on the Night of Pride, a teeny blossom dawns. Is that death? What are you? I have no clue who that is. Heroic Chapel. Are you Death? Okay, first of all, let me act like I'm going to create one. Then we'll figure out who the hell Death is. Not Hospital. Not Hospital. I don't know what that was. Ignore that. Temple. Who's the god of death? Vucker the Fatal Bones. Didn't we have one to Vucker the Fatal Bones? Vucker the Fatal... Because we should have one to him anyways. Where are you then? Places, locations. The Cathedral of Tombs. Places, locations. You're saying you do exist? Were you assigned and I overwrote you? I'm going to assign this to Vucker the Fatal Bones and then figure out what's going on otherwise. This is the Church of Bones. That makes sense to me. The Church of Bones is 5,000. I think it's got an overlap, but you know what? Whatever. What is going on in this other place, location? The Cathedral of Tombs. Oh, I literally assigned the barracks to it. Is that how that works? If that's how that works, then why have we been having an issue? All right, I'm going to remove that permanently. It doesn't say there's an overlap, so this gets its 5,000. You're the Cathedral of Tombs, right? Okay, here's how I want to do this then. That one that I just got rid of. I want this to be two different ones. I don't know why. Maybe this isn't letting people pray if it's assigned the way I've assigned it. We're going to assign this the old way I've been doing it. Cathedral Tombs. Accept, assign. I know, game. The Cathedral of Tombs. I'm going to click on you and assign you off. Click on you. Still says overlapping, so it's still angry at me. But maybe now this will work? Like, I don't understand why people weren't coming here. Or why you're saying that you couldn't pray. Wait, no, I've gotten two things confused. The problem is not that no one could be praying to this god. Nobody's complaining that they could not pray to the Vucker of the Fatal Bones, meaning that that was working. The problem is he's not going to that temple, so he hasn't. That other thing that I've been doing way back when, I haven't even tested whether or not that works in the current version. I'm trying to create a classic glitch. I don't even know if that glitch still exists. Okay, ignore that. I see what I'm doing wrong. This area, go away. Back to the temple. You get the Cathedral of Tombs back. This other location that I made, how do I get rid of you? Like, I don't want you existing anymore. Places, locations. I think it's gone. We don't have a second Fatal Bones. Good. Fine. I didn't want it. I've got to have a martial arts training one. No one's allowed to go in this. Don't take this as an option to be like, oh, we can all go into that one. New militia captain squad appointed by militia commander. No uniform. This one is going to be called Martial Arts Gym Bros. So in this particular case, I'm needing to assign... Who's the guy complaining again? I don't remember what his name is. I just saw him too, right as I clicked off. John Doom. Right as I clicked off, I saw Doom. Where were you? John Doom. Okay. Back to squad. You are under training orders. Okay. You have to at least be one training at all times. And then maybe you don't have any gear equipped, right? You do not have gear equipped. So I'll say at least one in training. And unlike what I do for everyone else, what the hell just happened? You should train. Why are you not letting me set you back and forth? You know what? I don't know what that is right now. So I'm going to ignore you because you're stupid. I don't know why you're different. But whatever. I'll put this man on training. See if that'll get him to shut up. Hello, Blind. Anyone else? Wait, it is? Why is it on sale? Their numbers were extraordinary. How are you doing, Blind? Did someone shout you out? Why didn't I hear the noise? Wait, is my shout out and the shout out on the thing different shout outs? I should have heard the noise. I thought I fixed that. How come when I click this, it works, but that one doesn't? What is Mountain Home doing? Hold on. I thought I'd fixed it, but no, I must have checked the code on my button again. Hold on. What is not working? Is Mountain Home doing the shout out, right? So where is this misspell? Because I did check this. Let's see if that's the misspell. Okay, I think I had the misspell in understanding that you were in chat. Like the command was upon recognition of you chatting, not the actual shout out command, if that makes sense. About the, because I was like, I've looked twice. It keeps not doing it. Okay. The bot, I think, is fixed. Hopefully. Secondly, Blind, how goes it? Thirdly, Steam, hold on. It's on sale? Why is it on sale? I've got half my screen blacked out for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it's only 10% off, but what's the promotion for? Is this like a Steam promotion? 10% is usually like a local one, isn't it? I find that weird. Okay. Yeah, that is weird. Well, no, so it's not that. I have three parts to the code, right? I've checked the shout out code, but I did not check the bot's recognition of the user's command to do the shout out code, if that makes sense. So I have checked it before because I had a note. I was like, it's misspelled. And then I checked it, and I think I just kept checking the shout out code. So that's what was throwing me off, is I was checking the wrong code. I have a code that's calling another code. All right, I couldn't find a way to turn off hauling in the Steam version, and dwarves aren't going to pray. So here's how you turn off hauling. You go to labor, you go haulers, you make sure no one's on haulers, and you say only selected do this. And that's going to turn off hauling. If you do not believe me, hold on. Not that I'm using this or anything, as I've not been using it the whole time. But if you're saying you need the graphical proof of the old-fashioned, of the dwarf therapist, seeing is believing, it's off. The only 5 people it's on for hauling are the people that I had the symbol on. That's how you do it. All of these labors, and everybody does this and nobody does this, is choosing that column. Only selected do this says that column is off for everyone unless they have the symbol. There you go. If you have it on everybody does this, then everybody will have that column on unless they're set to red mode. Red mode is the dwarf therapist control system of doing the rows. Red mode is that dwarf's row is only whatever you've set on. The everybody does this is anyone who's in green mode has that column on. That is how you turn off hauling. Was there supposed to be a statue? I don't... This is one of the few games bot dumb. Well, somebody told the bot to spell his name wrong. It was probably me, but I kept checking the wrong code. When will we be digging for adamantine? We kind of are on a very slow progress to dig towards adamantine. We're just digging a giant square towards adamantine. You have to remember, we're like not that far from adamantine. We're almost there. So our castle is on, the entryway to the castle is on Z level -1. I always get confused on that. The bottom of our current pit is -7. We purposely caused a cave-in to punch to our lowest level at -13, but at -13 is at the top of a cavern already. This cavern goes all the way down to elevation -80. The bottom of the map is only 129. Like, we're already at where adamantine can be. We like, this cavern hits three cavern layers for some reason. So wherever the adamantine is, you're like, we're gonna dig down to it. We're down at it. It's around here somewhere. Just I'm not sending any dwarves down there yet because this is such a vertical, nightmarish hellscape of pain and misery that I'm not willing to send dwarves down there, when really what I need to be doing is sending this entire thing down there. Ah, the base builder sale. Gotcha. That explains it. It's a Steam thing then. The numbers were great. They've been getting a rather heavy drop off. Well, that'll sort itself out in time. Like, because everyone who bought it is everyone who's been playing it. Like, you were never going to maintain those numbers straight all the way through anyways. Like, that makes sense. But as time goes on, a lot of things either need to rely on modding or some things to get updated through. You know? I do believe right now that even though a bunch of things have been identified, like how the labor system is, that there's just people coming in. There's a new skill. There's a new difficulty curve. You know, everyone used to say that the learning curve for Dwarf Fortress was a cliff. Well, there's a new cliff now. So everyone was looking forward, like looking into it. You know, you look to other people who played it, and they also they were slamming into the same, you know, cliff, so to speak. There's just a new learning curve. I feel like it'll get hammered out and the numbers will normalize. But yeah, you were, after 2 or 3 months, they were never going to be able to make that initial one again, because that one was everyone who was waiting to buy it. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The picture was. I'm referencing a picture. There's a picture of like 4 different games, and it's like the learning curve in it. And in the picture, they show the Dwarf Fortress learning curve, and the curve is so steep it comes backwards, and the guy had drawn on it looked like the Battle of Normandy. You know, so that's like the learning curve. That was like a popular meme for a minute. That's like the learning curve that everyone's kind of familiar with the idea of the Dwarf Fortress learning curve. It's an XKCD comic, and it's, yes, horrible or not, though, if it's popular, that's what people are going to think. You know, that's the public image. Doesn't matter how applicable it is. This could honestly be the easiest game in the world. If you make a meme comic about it, and that comic does, you know, numbers, then that's going to be your game image. So if that's what people are going into, and they see the new version of the game is released, and then even the people who've been playing it for a minute are trying to learn the new systems, even if it's, you know, eventually learnable, it's all going to go back to the public image of the XKCD comic. I fucking hate it. Well, I mean, I can see the reason why, but like I said, it's not a love or hate question. It's just that's kind of the public image. You know, that it's like people misunderstanding Star Wars. You know, everyone jokes that the troopers are, you know, they have bad aim. You know, that's become the public image of Star Wars, is that the troopers have horrible aim, when very specifically in the movie, it's like they've got good aim. And the whole thing was like, they're clearly letting them escape. But because the public image of it became stormtroopers have horrible aim, well, now it's just a semi-accepted fact that stormtroopers have horrible aim. Doesn't matter how true it is. If a meme of it becomes important enough for long enough, that's just kind of what the image is, right or wrong. Yeah, the game is not that complicated. Anyone who came in, like, every time anyone asks, my whole thing is just focus on one aspect of the game. The gameplay is an intersection of other mechanics. So as you get the mechanics down, they combine for the game. Everyone just keep coming in just trying to slam into the game to begin with. It's like, well, that's what your problem is. Don't do that. Dwarf Fortress is like a fighting game. There's surface layer people. There's a surface layer people see where we have this ASCII vomit on screen and they cry, dude, what the fuck is that? You start to play and you realize, oh, it's not that bad. Yeah. So it all comes down to a question of, you know, a topic I'm routinely bringing up for different games, and that is skill floor versus skill ceiling. And a thing that kind of works against Dwarf Fortress is that its skill floor, its initial skill floor, is a bit higher than people have gotten used to nowadays. And I think that's actually a thing against most gaming in general. Like the skill floor for Super Metroid is too high for people nowadays. I don't know if anyone remember that when Super Metroid released on, was it Wii? People could not figure out how to get out of the ballroom. Like the room at the very beginning of the game where you get the ball form, or no, sorry, the bomb room, where you get the ball, and then later on you go into that first thing, you scroll in and you get the bomb and you beat the boss. There were so many screenshots of people unable to, like, initially complaining because they couldn't get out of that room and like being like, this game's bad, it doesn't make sense, it's got bugs. Nowadays, people expect a lower skill floor. I disagree with any need for a lower skill floor. As a matter of fact, anything lowering a skill floor generally annoys me. But Dwarf Fortress's skill floor is higher than what your, I want to say, entry-level person's expecting nowadays, which is a crime for sure. All right, what am I doing again? I was doing threes. I remember this. So they were only threes. So we'll bring them out as if they're threes. And then it was, they alternated. So this one needs his 2. So that's not there, that's not there, that's not there, that's not there. You are not. You are not. You are not. You are not. I'll bring us out our next grouping of walls. Man through Lolor was seen being stolen. Finally, we got shit happening with you. Theft of the Deviant Letter. Van Act 201 doing crimes. Vanek, who are you trying to deliver this letter to? Where are you? Vanek, do you still have this item? You do. All right, I'm locking your ass in. Vanek, you're going to be interrogated. All right, that bought us some time. Because Vanek is now going to loop around and go through the underground passageway. Or they're actually going to Pathfind glitch this? Usually once I've shut the door once, they take the long way around. Hey, if you want to sit there and Pathfind glitch this, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't understand what you're doing. Yeah, holy shit. I've never seen someone update that pathfinding that often. Where are you trying to go with this item, buddy? I'm not letting your ass out. There you go. He got caught. He threw it on the ground. Thank you, Honolulu Roscoe. What the hell are you? Lieutenant of what? Why do you look radioactive? These evil creatures are walking frogs with arms and intelligence to use them. They live in the waters far under the earth. But why are you radioactive? That's what I don't understand. The actual crime is people expecting a modern game. You're talking about like people, oh my God, no, I think you're talking about graphics. I had people complaining about that on my video. It was what, a year and a half, 2 years ago. I pointed out like the initial graphical changes that they were showing and the animation, and I showed the 16 frame cycle. I explained that on Steam, the frame cycle looks bad because the Steam post had 17 frames dedicated to a 16 frame cycle, so it didn't loop correctly. I also tried telling someone that, but I think that was when they were switching people around in their jobs or whatever, so that kind of half fell through the cracks anyways. And then people commented on it. They're like, it's 2020. There should be graphics now. What? What the hell are you talking about? Like, you can't even get graphics nowadays on a game that does any math. Either you have a picture or you have a game. Like, no game comes close to this game in terms of its complexity. It's calculating too much shit in the background. These are the same people that will just sit there and look at Minecraft and they'll say like, oh, ray tracing, like somehow that actually did anything. Like, it's a gimmick off of a graphics card. That has not changed the gameplay of Minecraft in that particular example. That one confused the hell out of me. I think this image Blind is referring to. Is that the XKC one? Hold on. Or whatever the thing, GIF. Won't let me click it. Copy message. Paste. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Like I said, that just became the popular known meme. Like the skill forfeit is equivalent to your devout Skyrim player booting up Morrowind for the first time. Yeah, this is also true. Like, for some reason, if a game just looks pretty enough, they'll be willing to give it more benefit of a doubt. Because if you bounce back and forth between any of those games, there's too much, like, there's differences. It's like, oh, okay, and the game sits there and it gives you like the very obnoxious tutorial, like, press W to follow me. Okay, now you followed me. Hold on. I'm about to pull sneaky. Now you followed me. I'm going to turn my back on you. Are you going to stab it? Oh, you stabbed me. Now you've learned how to do a stab. Oh, we finished the interrogation, but you can't go anywhere? Whoopsie. All right, first of all, what did you admit to? In the mid-string, the elf, the bard, corrupted him in order to have an agent. He revealed that he plotted to steal it under the influence of the other gentleman. All right, so this is all under Deviant Letter, but we didn't get a second part of Deviant Letter. It confessed, so I'm going to convict you. And now I'm going to unlock these doors. I got what I needed out of you. Hold on. What? Did he just walk left and glitch down? Did I go crazy? Did he just walk to this wall and then end up down here? We're gonna have to babysit that in the future. I have no clue how he pulled that off. Why they move smooth? What? I get you're making a joke about someone blind. I don't understand. Why do they? Oh, why they no move smooth? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay. Legend, he looks like a little frog baby. That's one of the things that attacks the learning curve. Yep. Say EVE Online? Did it? It might have been like used for other things. The only version of that one I'm aware of is at one point, if you basically Googled Dwarf Fortress, that was a picture you were gonna get. I feel like I want to interrogate that frog real quick. Or no, this elf. That dude said an elf corrupted him. Definitely interrogate that elf. We'll let the frog go. Unless he has anything. Nope, he has a bronze spear and a bronze shield. He's here to be a lieutenant, and he's a legendary butcher. I'm not going to interrupt this man. He has a job, and I'm going to let him do it. Yes, Lord of Cakes. This is true. It does not necessarily, so it does not mean that Dwarf Fortress has a high skill floor. It could just mean that's kind of what I was saying. The modern day idea of games, basically they've lowered the skill floor. But if everything is done in measured against each other, how do you tell if one's, or not how do you tell, but in a comparison, it doesn't matter if one's too low or one's too high. They're only really comparing the difference between the two. The problem could be the other, actually, that's what I'm going with. The problem is that the skill floor in other games is too low. There's less of a barrier to entry. So any game that has any use of brain at all, and then people are like, I don't get it. I don't get. We were actually talking about the exact opposite of this earlier when I was talking about Forspoken. They don't even expect people to read context into anything anymore. The character literally sat there and was just walking by herself and went, I have trust issues. I don't listen to anybody. And she's just talking to herself. Like, you don't need to make characters that literally sit there and go, hi, I bet you're wondering who I am. I'm RNG strategist and I've got trust issues. Write that down. It's going to be important in about 4 hours. If you really pay attention, I might tell you that I'm actually the evil bad guy. That's going to be a surprise in about 16 hours. Hopefully by then you've forgotten. Like, there's just, stop it. Let me read into the game and solve it. How many, like when we did the Persona 4 game, I like my application of it was wrong. Like I assumed the dude was an alien, right? The police officer. But I went the entire game off of the fact that the police officer threw up when the investigator threw up when he saw a crime. And I was right. Like, the vindication of being right when the game is trying to pull one over on you is fucking awesome. You couldn't do that nowadays. If they were to do that, like, that game came out this year, they, like, he'd walk in and he'd have some evil music thing, be like, he'd just stare at the camera unblinkingly, like, I'm about to do a crime. And then someone else will be like, what did you say? I'm like, nothing. I'm a police officer. Like, there's just no freaking, there's no subtlety. They don't expect anything of you anymore. Yeah. It's been getting to the point where, like, here's a weird thing. There's a surge, or there's been a surge over the past couple of years for like survival games, right? And everyone kind of is like, oh, Minecraft popularized it and all that good jazz, or this game popularized it, or that game popularized it. And it's this popular thing that everyone keeps going to, though. Like, these games tend to do well, even if only temporarily. I'm like fairly certain that that is only because that's the only sort of game anymore that doesn't hold your hand through everything. I think there's just a contingent of players who just, whether or not they are actively aware of it, are just starting to be repulsed by the games holding their hand through life, the universe, and everything. So everyone just keeps going to these free-form crafting survival games because they're the only ones that don't sit there and yank you through the plot to be like, look at him, look at the evil guy. Oh, he's so evil. Don't you want to be good? Like, survival games, no, I get that. They are mad. But my point is that they do well because everyone is just, like, I think subconsciously, I think everyone's just tired of being told what the fuck the game is and being dragged through it. Either that or it's just going to be PvP games. Because then you can actually have skill floors and skill ceilings. Any single player game, basically, they're just getting rid of the story. They're just dragging everyone through this nonsense, and it's just annoying. All right, I had you hooked up before. You know what? I'm just gonna destruct you. No, cancel. I'll pull the lever first. No, I won't. Cancel that. I'll destruct you. The lever's just connected to this thing anyways. It was an unnecessary part. All right, our giant I'll keep most of the platinum entrance, but we don't really need this anymore. We don't have enough people going in and out through the door because we're not transferring them into the castle. So we might as well just deconstruct this upper bit. I might leave the windmills. Like, we don't need the mechanisms anymore. I might leave the windmills just because it's kind of funny, but we don't need this working anymore. I'd rather just deconstruct all these and transfer it to our one meeting area. At least until such time as we installed the wizard towers. So here's the thing, though. Did you do Valheim with the mod? Don't get me wrong. I like Valheim. So far, I'm like, as far as I'm aware, I'm at the end game of the current version of Valheim. Valheim is a game I like. Each shot has been possessed, and he's claimed a clothier's shop. Usually that means he'll do fine, because I've got tons of cloth and shit. But the devs of Valheim have been kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Disingenuous? That might not be the right word. They say they're doing something for one reason when it's like very provably true that they're false and that they're doing it for another reason, if that makes sense. It takes forever to get medals and stuff anywhere because they're like, we're going to make you do boats. We want this to be a thing of adventure and for you to do all that. And then boats has been ignored the entire game. Like there's nothing exciting about doing that at all. They keep doing new biomes and stuff because that's where people want to be and exist. So it kind of just forces you to make new maps everywhere and then just keep doing that. Like, I honestly believe that the reason why they don't let you bring it is not even because it would be thematic, because there's other things that let you bring through as well. And it's like, shouldn't this not be allowed? I think they just don't let you bring things through because it would slow the game down so that you're playing it for longer. Honest to God, that's what I believe they're doing. I think that's why they have that in place. Now, yeah, it kind of works, you know, lore-wise, but I feel like they look for a reason why they should do that, not that is what they started with. I have not played The Long Dark, and I don't know what Battle Brothers are either. No, hold on. Basically, the only games, if you look at my recent games, like the #1 game by hour that I do is Dwarf Fortress. And I only really do Dwarf Fortress on Steam or when streaming, because I don't want to fuck up the base and people are like, oh, what happened in the middle or anything like that. Stardew. Very modded Stardew. I've been trying out the new Kit Fox game, like a flat out just RPG, a pen and paper RPG. That's what it's coming down to. Because all the new ones are it's just like, eh. Some of them are okay for a bit. I do like some of them, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's like, I'm not sure. All right, we can hook these two up directly, which kind of helps me a bit. And then I can hook up a gear there and a gear there, and it should just sort itself out. No, it wasn't a Kit Fox game. I'm sorry. There's two games. There's two companies right now I play their games of. Kit Fox and Wrath of the Righteous. What company is doing Wrath of the Righteous, chat? I don't know why. I always get the two confused. Wrath of the Righteous. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, was made by Owlcat. Forgive me. There are two companies whose names are just 2 3-letter animal names mixed together. Owlcat, yes. Owlcat's new RPG, which is now I'm stuck on Owlcat, which is Rogue Trader. Like the Rogue Trader, Owlcat, Rogue Trader, Dwarf Fortress, and Endless Dungeons, a game I was playing last night. Darktide. I played Darktide a bit. I haven't even hit max level in it. That's how infrequently I've been playing Darktide. Darktide just takes way too long to load. Hold on. I need Pit Pond. Accept. You're a pond. Hold on. I think I have an old Pit Pond in the castle structure. Oh, that's the guild. Yeah, I guess I'll leave them up for now. But do you have a Pit Pond? No. Okay. Do I still have the old water source built? Or did I get rid of that? I think I got rid of that. That's what that one was, wasn't it? Yep, that's what that one was. Huh? Oh, it unclicked this. Water source. That should catch the 2 up. We'll see how well it goes afterwards. Yes! Uh-huh. Rogue, Darktide. So, there are parts of it that are good, but they need to clarify what they're doing. So, right now, there's a single target DPS with the Psyker. There's a horde DPS thing with the soldier but he's also a single target DPS because his ability really wants him sniping the elites. But the Psyker one hit kills the elites. So you have 2 single target DPSs. You have the Ogren, who's a tank, and you have the Cleric, who's a tank. Like, they need to clarify what their classes are doing. It's really muddied in that regard. I just like being an Ogre and slamming things. I really do. But they need to, they're like, oh, we're going to be working on subclasses and we're going to let you like specialize and do other things. Like, okay, but like your initial concept's not been great. Once it gets to 2, it should start going ham. It's like your initial concept's not been great. Like, what are these 4 classes supposed to do? Because you have 4 classes that do 2 jobs. 2. It doesn't make sense. Because there's no one right now whose job it is to constantly lob grenades everywhere. Like, you have flamethrowers. They're kind of short range. You have the Ogren has a very limited thing grenade launcher, but it evaporated. Damn it. You don't have anyone who's supposed to be doing this long term. And the big weakness to everyone is people shooting at range. They're, like, you can get through you could truck through the highest difficulty if everyone's like melee things. Dogs, the super strong people, you can just truck through the hard difficulty. You have 3 people standing somewhere with a gun, you're fucked. And like non-elites with a gun, not even the sniper. Just regular people, they just shred through your health. Like, they've got too many bugs in their math, and they don't have a good design scheme for like what the point is. Like, they need to sort out what their classes are. I will check out Battle Brothers. All right, that's 1 water again. What are you doing? All right, he came up here to fill a pond with nothing? Oh, he grabbed a bucket, so I must have put the bucket there. Yeah, no, so like I've been playing it, but that's just like when you want to do mindless, you want to go attack things. So I think that's been it. I think that's really all I've done. What I like, my big thing right now, what I want to do is my big thing right now is that I have 4 games that I at some point started that are essentially multiplayer based, but LAN, that I want to finish, but I've been unable to. I've done Earth Defense Force 5, which is just good mindless fun. There is no real thought to that. It's just good mindless fun. Stardew Valley, I have started so many times, and I got to year 2. I've completed Stardew Valley, but not with the new ending, not with like anything involving Ginger Island. So I've gotten real proficient at completing the community center in year 1. But I haven't actually sat there and then had patience to go all the way through to year 2 on Stardew Valley. There's another game that I haven't actually finished. Who is bringing the water? Can you please bring more water? Hurry up. They are taking their sweet time. But like, there's nothing for new games. Like, anything I'm saying is literally just a time commitment thing to an older game. None of it's new games. I started playing the beginning of High on Life, and all the news about Justin Roiling being an apparent felon with multiple charges against him made me hard install it. Is High on Life the one with the gun that talked to you? I've heard more about Justin Roiland than I have about that game. Talking guns, yes. Okay. And the only thing I'd even heard about that game was that if you do any speed running things, it calls you on it but lets you do it. And everyone's like, that's kind of fun. Can someone put water in the pond? I'm like trying to make guilds and shit. I was trying to solve a mist issue. Who's filling a pond right now? One of you is failing me. I don't know who's doing it, but someone's failing me. Art. Why is Art doing this? Isn't Art the one who can't walk? No wonder this is taking forever. We gave the dude who had his spine snapped the duty. This, I mean, okay, I feel kind of bad about saying why is he taking so long? This man's crawling his heart out. Why did you come all the way over here? I feel like going down here would, maybe that one is closer. Okay, can we like not have him fill this pond? It's gonna evaporate by the time he gets back here. I'm happy to help. I'm sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you are. This oddly finance a lot of good bits. Highlight just had one phrase running through my head from when I saw it. Shut the fuck. Although I now feel vindicated about disliking Rick and Morty. So, I like Rick and Morty. But I will say that as time goes on, you kind of half get the feeling that the developers, the producers of Rick and Morty, don't like Rick and Morty. If that makes sense. Hold on. Okay, good. Dump. Don't do this again. You're good. You never need to do that again. Thank you. Thank you for your participation in this. The best episodes, like, I think the community all basically like agrees. They might disagree on the order, but the category of which ones go into it, I think, is usually the same. The best episodes are really the ones where there's the 2 or 3 episodes per season that have continuity, that actually are progressing a plot or something. There was quite a bit of it in season 1, and then by like the season before the last one, there was like 2. And that's it. And they end up just calling it out. Like, he doesn't want continuity, but all those seasons, all those episodes are the ones that the viewers like. So the things that draw people in to Rick and Morty, besides like, okay, the plots are absurd and they're humorous. The ones that everyone really ends up talking about for a while are the Evil Morty episodes and the ones where there's a plot, and they absolutely don't want to do a plot. By the last season, I think they had more episodes making fun of the idea that people want a plot than they had episodes that had a plot. You know? Like, I watch it. I like it. I laugh at their jokes and everything. But as every new season comes out, you just feel more and more like they don't want to be doing the show. I worked at McDick's during the sauce debacle. You know what? I will give you that. Like, if nothing else, literally just an express card, just shortcut the entire thing. I worked at McDonald's during Szechuan sauce. All right. I understand. I'm not arguing. That was a fuck up from the beginning. Especially, I mean, there was complete issues the entire way through, but I think publicly it was finally acknowledged that maybe that entire thing was a bad idea when the dude jumped on the counter, put his shirt on his head, screamed, "I want Szechuan sauce," or whatever. "I want Szechuan sauce. I'm Pickle Rick." Then he jumped onto the floor, laid on his back, and started freaking out like he was throwing a tantrum, going, "Ree, ree." That video right there, I think that video forced them to admit that, like, maybe they made a boo-boo. I thought prior to that it was like a marketing gimmick, like how they have the commercials for Dairy Queen, I think. Commercial for something. I pay attention to the commercials, obviously. They have a commercial before the show, and it's always like, oh, they're being forced to do the commercial. I thought Szechuan sauce was a thing that they set up with McDonald's, until McDonald's was like, we don't have Szechuan sauce. What are you talking about? And I was like, oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. Like, movies aren't allowed to have products in them unless it's an agreed to thing. Like, it's not like hey, you pay me because I want your product in here. Like, you're not allowed to put it in there. unless they agree to it. So it's like a pay me, but also a you're not allowed to use this. There's a veto ability thing. And I feel like they completely overstepped their bounds by doing an episode on that. And I guess they didn't ask or something. Like, I found that to be weird. Fuck that show. No offense, but High on Life felt like one of those games you could watch a stream on it and never need to play. So that's I can see that. The games where you can watch a stream, but also, what is John Doom doing now? The games where you can watch a stream, but also play it yourself. What do you mean soldier no activity? You're not ordered to anything. You're supposed to be on training. Why are you saying soldier no activity? Soldier no activity should be if I gave you an order. I've not given you an order. You have never been given an order, good sir. Why are you claiming that you have an order? Where are you going right now? Oh, because you're stumbling obliviously. I gave you the thing to pray. You've had nothing but time to do martial training and to pray, my dude. I know I can't solve the be with family thing because you don't have a family, but I've put out so much stuff for you to meet this need of yours. Why are you avoiding this need? I would even understand if you did one at the exclusion of others. Like, because of constant training, you couldn't pray, but you got your martial training out of the way. I would understand that. You're supposed to be doing training or something. Go do it. Now he's going to go to sleep. We in Germany had 2 times under 10 years of Burger King scandal. Both times journalists had like 4 restaurants infiltrated with undercover journalists, workers, and they exposed super unhygienic practices. Yeah. So anyways, yeah. Any of those games, any game at all, like you know, treat this like how I, you know, treat ketchup or any of my other things, how I work off a series of rules whether or not something is applicable or not. If the game is a comedy at all, it immediately cannot be funny. It immediately cannot be streamed and watched. Like if you are releasing a game that is a comedy, you have to be accepting, as far as I'm concerned, immediately that you're losing every single sale to someone who watched a stream of it. Because otherwise, what's the point? Keggles the bad just got taken. Glass half empty. What are you doing? I thought you weren't doing bad things anymore, glass half empty. Why have you lied to me? Any game with a twist in it, like an actual major plot specific twist, you're also losing out on any replayability on that. You get maybe 1. You know, a game with a twist can have replayability, don't get me wrong, but you get 1. You get 1 with the twist, that's amazing, and 1 where you play through and you know the twist ahead. So you can see the things that are implying the twist is coming. The layer. Those sort of games have 2 layers. You blow an entire layer because of streaming. You know? So if you have one of those sorts of games, then you're anticipating having good sales that drop off fast. Or not that the sales that drop off, but the active users drop off fast. Because you're going to have one group of people that plays it twice and one group of people that plays it once. And that's going to be it. Who am I stealing again? Glass half empty. I forgot who I was checking for. What are you doing right now, Glass? Oh, he's chasing this one around. This Beast Hunter's one who did it. Hold on. I love when you babysit them and they're trying to hand it off to the dude who's just running away like, no, please. Please, no. Like, I know you did it. Stop lying to me. Elf Beast Hunter, I think is what it was. Interview that man, too. And then we'll arrest him afterwards. Okay, he dropped it on the ground. Which is good. Where did that Elf Beast Hunter go? Are you trying to leave? The visitor is ready to leave. Okay, that's cool. Hold on. And I've given you enough of a head start. Let the race begin. Oh, I didn't know that was in front of him. I thought I gave him a head start. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, I tried being nice. Oh, Jesus. How did that even start? By their description, that started with him attacking first. Because Mr. Mantium doesn't have bolts. And he slashed him in the foot with his weapon. Yeah, he's not getting out. Did you really start that by shooting at me? I didn't know that they would do that. I didn't know that he would preemptively attack me even if my guys were aggressive, but I guess so. Okay, now you're dead. That's okay. Whatever is happening with you, you're not stealing from me ever again. All right. And our... I always forget who this is. Honolulu Roscoe. We need to see this man become... Which one? There you are. Please go interrogate that ghost. That's how you stop him from running away. You just killed him. There we go. Get that ghost. Get that ghost, Honolulu Roscoe. We're going to do a seance to figure out what the hell that ghost was doing. Good job interrogating that ghost. All right, what was that ghost doing? Oh my God, that ghost was doing a lot of things. Is confessions on the bottom? Where's confessions in this? Jesus. Let's just go to intelligence. He admitted to everything. Fuck. Revealed is in fact an assumed identity. Their true name is Gweka Gleerain. To figure that out as soon as I killed them. They've also been known as Pan Satin Harvest. They did a lot of things. The beards of roasting under the influence of an unidentified creature. Great. So we have a lot of people that got convinced to do it, but we don't know who they are. Well, okay, here's how I want to do this. Interrogate. Can I interrogate them again? We spoke to their ghost once. What if we talk to their ghost again? The real question is, what is their ghost called? I forgot what their name was. It's Gweka. Gweka something or other. Interrogate. Because the elves are down here, and then I just got to look for a Q? Not alphabetical. They were an elf. It's going by profession. What were you, Gweka? You weren't Vabek. Did you have parentheses names or parenthetical name? Gweka. There you are. See if this will work again. I don't think it will, but I want to see if it will. Check redeems. Oh, shit. Hold on. Anyways, your catch-up problem to your video game preference. No, I'm saying that there are certain things in life that can have preemptive rules assigned to it, right? Why wait for something to come up and then be like, I don't know how I'm going to respond to that situation. Just sit there right now, figure out how you're going to respond to that situation. Boom. Preemptive rules can be made. You can determine something ahead of time how it would be responding. If I were to watch someone doing a comedic game, I would probably watch it, sure. I would have no real reason to play it myself. Because the whole point of the game is whatever is happening in the comedy. Like, there might be other ways to get the jokes, but, you know, the punchlines, it doesn't matter. You can determine things ahead of time. Give me a statue of me murdering this amazingly stupid elf placed near the dog on patrol outside. That sure redeems. Okay. So that one's completed. Austin Coulson had a statue request a while ago that I missed. Holsky wants vacation. All right, Holsky. Is someone else on vacation too? I gotta check that in a second. Holsky. Holsky, you're is as simple as not being in the minors for a minute. All right, Holsky, you're not in the minors. I'd suspect John Dupe's on it because I'm trying to fix this problem. Was anyone else red without an assigned labor? Because their vacation should have ended years ago. Spark Murphy, your vacation is now ended. Holy shit, that was a long vacation. Holsky, your vacation just started. There we go. What are we talking about? I got distracted by the elf. I forgot what the hell we were talking about. Oh, yeah. Game replayability. It's gotten to the point, due to streaming and YouTube and everything else, just any ability to do a game with people online, that the game's replayability kind of determines its sales, just in general. Because I knew you were there. Because they're probably going to see it first. Because you can't trust game journalists anymore. You can't trust most of them. Or I maybe like not even you can't trust them. They end up affecting the game that they're reviewing more than they review it. It's getting to the point that either the games journalists don't give you a proper review of it, or the game has to cater to the games journalists so that they can be bothered to figure out how to play the game. It's the same issue we were talking about at the beginning of this tirade of modern days skill floors and applicability. The games journalists are also, for the most part, not great at games. Like, I shudder to think of how the hell Dwarf Fortress would have to be designed if it had to be designed so that the dude who was playing Cuphead could play it. That dude, every single review of any game that man has reviewed needs to be taken off the internet. There are certain things you have to like be skilled for doing. Little arrow. I'm suspecting chat will see that as something else. Have you seen a review bombs on Factorio? I have not. Give a game a shit ton of extra in-game content and gives us speedrun or challenges like Hollow Knight. Yeah. Some of the journalists are not great at games, so they have 2 days to get good, write a review, then 2 days again. No, Blind. Do you know the one I'm talking about? There's a dude. Like, I get what you're saying. You know, there's some... Oh, shit, we actually got a single migrant. There are some levels of, like, okay, you can't expect him to hit everything. That's fine. There's this dude who has had constant leaks of his gameplay revealed. He's just not good at games. Like, everyone's got different strengths, and this man's strength is just not gaming. It isn't. But he's in a job where he keeps writing reviews that affects how games are designed. Like, he should not be in that position. You could argue, like, as a rule that, oh, you got to cut journalists some slack because of the short time they had to learn games. And I'll agree with you there. I will agree with you there. This man? No. He's just bad. Every review, any video that he's done on any of his reviews, you just watch him playing the game and he doesn't understand, like, any concepts. It's not even a question of did he get good at it. It's like he doesn't understand what game he's playing. Like, if he was maybe in his boss's position, like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe his strengths are writing a review, you know, compiling things, having the data, making sure it hits certain things. That could be his strengths, but his strengths are not in the testing and playing area. No. In this dude's case, and I have seen 2 others like it, but they weren't as, I'll say, famous as that one dude. Because that dude did the three I'm thinking of. Cuphead, Doom Eternal, and he had another one that he released. And I think he stopped just releasing videos with his reviews because everyone's like, what are you doing, buddy? Well, no, but my point stands that that's the visible one, right? Games have started putting in, I think it's the unfair comparison, but the games have started putting in journalist mode. But journalist mode is just a symptom of the greater whole of people. It used to be you have easy, medium, hard. Easy, medium, hard. And now you're needing, people are angry if you don't have introductory, easy, medium, hard. If that makes sense. They're calling it journalist mode. Journalist mode doesn't apply necessarily to the journalists, but they're the ones that are publicly getting caught needing this. So they're a symptom of the issue. Correlation isn't causation. They're not the causation of it, but they're correlated with the problem. Also, hold on. This man lost his name. We got to give him back his name. Mr. Man TM the first. And we have one dwarf to give out. Hold on. Not dwarf kill, migrants. Migrants 1. Only 5% people who play games finish them. People who make games want them to be finished. Look at the achievement stats. Okay, so to confirm, to make sure we're on the same page, your stance is that games are getting easier because of the achievements, in particular, we'll say freebie. Let's just assume, for the sake of this conversation, that all games give out the freebie achievement for congratulations, you beat the game. And that only 5% of people actually complete games. Like, I want to make, like this is what we're going with this, because the measurable metric without achievements would be hard to do. So I'm agreeing with you. I'm just making sure I understand the platform that we're talking about. That the trackable rate of completion of games has started decreasing. Developers want people to finish their games. Don't steal shit. I'm thinking right now. Again, that I feel glass half empty. Didn't we just stop you doing the same thing? I feel that that's another symptom, though. No, I get what you're saying. I may have worded that wrong. I've tried to stick up 4 things as symptoms. Not that guy was causing it, but that the people who were in that industry as a representative of the game's player base, that is what we're getting to. Where if the people who are expected to be better than the norm were that low, using that as a baseline, that the whole is getting lower. If I did not, I see where I made the mistake here. That's not what I was saying. I'm not talking about games journalism. Well, no, because you have to compare everything to something else. Websites are dying. Yeah, actually, even YouTube and Google were having an issue recently. Yes. I was trying to figure out where I got off track, because I do get off track. Going back to the example I used of Super Metroid, that people now are not expecting games like they used to, that they are expecting them to be more accessible. Accessible is the wrong word. It's not a question about accessibility. It's a question about them. It's not even giving the rules. What is the word I'm trying to go for? Hand-holding's too niche a term, but I'm going to go with hand-holding. Using that and using the idea of that they are not the problem. That's why I said journalist mode is not the applicable term, but that's what it's called. That if you're expecting this person whose job it is or was to be able to do the game and they can't do it to say high gamers levels, I'll say high for the people who are, used to doing it. That if they're representative of actually down here of people unable to get the game concepts, that there is an issue that the game concepts are expected to be easier and easier because people just aren't getting it. And the example I had given at that time was that someone who is essentially in a professional position was actually not even in an elevated position. I think I've made that correctly. Metroid is a bad example. No, not necessarily. It's not that Metroid was made 20 years ago. The thing I'm talking about is when they re-released it. It got slammed because people couldn't figure out the puzzles in it. Did I order this guy getting done up? Interview scheduled. Okay. It's not that the game was released 20 years ago. It's that a game that was released. It's like an overdependence on the internet to tell you how to get through puzzles in a game. It used to be you would get strategy guides if you so needed to, but now you can just kind of get them for free from everyone. Meaning that there is no, I better figure this out on my own or try to figure this out on my own. Where's glass half empty? Hold on, is he handing this off to someone? He tried to. He tried to hand it to this bard. He's ready to leave because he didn't get the handoff in time. Then, if it is raising your blood pressure blind, then I will cease the conversation. I'm not. I feel like I'm trying to say one thing and I'm not conveying it right. No, not necessarily. There's a error in communication is not the right thing. He's not doing that himself. If see now I'm so stuck up trying to think of words for everything. If there's something that you're passionate about and someone is saying something about something you're passionate about, your blood pressure is going to get raised. Particularly if whatever they are discussing is very close to something, it's close enough to something that you have an opinion on, but is just off by that amount. The closer you are, but still wrong, the more your blood pressure is going to get raised. What you're saying. I mean, it kind of is. I thought we were having a conversation. I don't really know where it was going because I got stuck on a side path. I thought we had a continuing, evolving conversation. Reading there's Braille on Pokemon Ruby? Somewhere on the cartridges or like in the game? Did I remember to type in the migrants command? Do. I did. Okay. There's Braille necessary for one of the puzzles to get legendary Pokemon. Oh, nice. I never really played Pokemon after a while. How much sandstone do I have laying around? Because we are low on that. 3. I'll pick that one up later. The dude who was doing the crime ran off. We're gonna convict you. Who was doing this other crime? Confessed. But he ran away. That one was a goblin one. Performance troop is visiting. Why is an entire troop visiting? No, I don't want a troop. Have we had merchants in a while? All right. Let's take a second real quick. Get back on track. In the game, we're making guilds. We're doing 2 projects. We're expanding the bedrooms, and we're making the guild halls. Now, the wooden guild hall, right now, I'm trying to sort out... Where's the lead? The wooden guild hall right now, we're trying to sort out the wood. I might need to re-expand the wooden guild hall so that there is a stockpile for each wood on the different floor. And if we can make it tree themed or something, that would probably be better. But right now, we're trying to compress all the wood down. That one's gone extra. I'll have to cancel that one. Do-do-do. Give me a sec, chat, because we fell behind on this. I want to make sure it's getting ordered. Okay. Yeah. There's people play games. I feel like somewhere in there with the side points that I lost what the conversation was about the games. like was pointed out, I feel like at some point we were all on the same side, but I think we all just got each other confused. So I'm not sure what is going on right now about the game conversation. But if anyone has a particular point or moment of concern about upcoming games or something, I would be glad to go into detail on one of those. All right, remove that. We got our wood industry up. We're trying to sort out the wood. And then our current sort is pecan, I believe. At some point, we need more space to store these damn things in if we want to sort them out. But I believe we got this mostly set up. Gonna try to drag the pecan out as we move our industries around. That stop with that minecart. And I wish to sort out every bit of pecan we got. Pull from, that was the wrong one. Pull from this stockpile. And we will remove every point. You are pulling pecan. You're pulling from that stockpile. And you are assigned a minecart. And this one's already set to pecan. All right, they'll set that up. They'll start pulling out the pecan and sorting that as they should be. We're cutting down wood. That's going to cause issues, but this is the beginning of our unpacking of our old quantums as we're putting everything into the base. So right now we're taking what was one quantum as we crammed everything into the castle. We're removing the wooden, or we're creating the wooden guild house / industry. So we are taking what was one quantum and splitting it out over, say, 8 or so to try to sort out the woods. At some point, we're going to really break that down to an actual warehouse as we have locations below the castle. But right now, we're going to sort this out so we can identify which woods we have and like easily forbid woods we don't have. That way, in the future, when we're building with these materials, we can just do a forbid on one square, and we shouldn't see that material in our build queues anymore. So it'll be easier to just build with the materials we want. We won't have all the scrolling back and forth to be doing. So right now, we've already done one wood, I think alder. Now we're unpacking from the quantum pecan. Then we'll see like walnut or whatever the next major wood is. We're needing to, down below, we don't have any quantums for our refuse pile. And we did create a fantastic little guild hall on top for them, which they like. This one, I think, was split between two. Yes, this one is split between the Woodworkers Guild and the Woodcarvers Guild. Meaning we're at the point where I need to make the third guild. I got to figure out what other guild needs to start getting set up. I'm suspecting the third guild to be set up is going to have to either be clothing or kitchen brewing. Because one of these has to start getting moved out. We have to start being able to keep track of what's going on with our food. I'm going to create a kitchen guild. We're going to have a couple floors, and we're going to set these guilds up together. So you are a layover from when I had houses here, and that needs to get fixed. There shouldn't be any double bumps. Every area should be one wide. I don't know if it's useful, but Wrath of the Righteous sold. Oh, yes, I did see that they sold what? How long has that game been out? I wonder how long they were waiting really close to selling the 1 million copies before they finally did sell the 1 million copies. Hey, don't be dissing my non-existent Tiggle Bitty Goth girlfriend. What? Gamers are the goths. Oh, okay. I married mine and turned her into a gamer. It came out September 2nd, 2021. So, 1 million copies in... No, if it came out in 2021, it wouldn't have been... True Freak, thank you so much for subscribing. I was about to say, if it's September 2nd, 2021, then it's 22. That's 1 year to 22. So it's 1.5 years, I think. Yeah. Wait, what's going on? Oh, because of Land. Yes, Land the Stupid actually joined us when I was streaming Wrath of the Righteous. And much to his dismay, we decided that we weren't going with Land. I think we saved Land from getting killed, though. We might have ended up killing him. He kept being a thorn in our side. But we did not go with Land. We went with the cat spider that I cannot remember the name to right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It does indeed. I appreciate both. But do you appreciate people not using throwing axes? What am I using for this? What was this for? This was for food. What's a good... This is a cookhouse material. What says I eat here? If I still... wait, what about the... Oh, you can't build with coal anymore. That's right. I was about to say, that would look pretty awesome to have like a coal thing and you eating it. And, all right, I guess not. You can't build coal anymore. If I had enough saltpeter would do. I don't want to use steel. We can make more steel. That's not the issue. Copper? You eat on copper pans, right? So copper would be the food thing. That makes sense to me, maybe. I've never gone with land so far, but I will in my Lich one. Wait, you don't even use land? Wait, your land is stupid, but you don't even use land. Oh, screw you about Jet. I wish I had jet. I'm using iron to fucking fill up part of my floor because I wasn't getting any jet. Because fruit equals food. Do I have much fruit? Yeah, you got a good point there. Do I have much fruit tree wood? Closest I have, I think, is pecan and walnut. Cherry. Pear. I don't have much pear, though. If I had apple tree, that would have been the best. You have a good point, though. No, you're right. You're right. Food, wood. Duh. Cancel this. Construction wall. We will use cherry wood. I've got to go to my parents' house. Oh no. Lots of cherry. Have a good cast pot. Blind, don't worry about like the high tension. The only thing that trips me up, Blind, is when I start getting confused. I'm real easy to get talked into like getting stuck on something. That's all it really comes down to. I didn't have any high tension. I probably just kept saying the same thing over and over again. I'm like, if I'm on a point, I can go to a side point and go back to the original point and not realize I've circled around. That's all it is. No worries. No hard feelings. Everyone Blind. I shall shut him out again. I'm assuming everyone knows Blind. But give him a follow. Actually, I gotta set up that button to do both shoutouts now. I've finally been properly made aware of the other one, and I keep forgetting to set it up. Hold on. There's one where you can get it to actually do the new thing. Oh, you're doing Caves of Coot. I did just notice that. I said, hold on. Is it SO? No. /SO. SO? What do you mean unrecognized command? Oh, it's /shoutout. There we go. Yes, now you can just click a button. There's a button you can click to follow. And tried to watch this. He's still here. Sounds like you're talking about him in the third person. I remember the time when Blind was around. He's informative but too nice. There you go. You gotta work on that, Blind. You're far too nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's a 2. 5. 5. There you go. We'll set this up out of cherry. Oh! Duh! I forgot what I needed to be doing. I gotta make these out of blocks so it looks nice. Make wooden blocks. Cherry wood. Now, I haven't brought cherry wood over, so this is gonna take a minute. Cherry wood. Because they're gonna, wait, no, hold on. Craftsdorf's carpenter. Can't do it with the Craftsdorfs. Okay, the 2 carpenters are on repeat. Ooh. Get rid of this. It's not blocks. I forgot to turn it into blocks. Wait, what? You get death threats? Why the hell do you get death threats? I don't even understand. I'm confused. Holy crap. That's the same thing as far as I'm concerned. A death threat and a request to self-terminate is the same thing. It's just a difference of methodology. I'm sending out an intent that you no longer are living. It's the same thing to me. How insultive are you, Blind? What did you do to them? I had people coming into my chat trying to bring up, trying to stir shit with the Russian-Ukrainian war. I didn't get that. I'm surprised I didn't get any death threats for that one. Whatever they said, Blind, clearly you ignored them. I cannot see anything particularly involving video games that would warrant death threats or suicide requests. That is unnecessarily much. Like the dude for 13, I think he should not be working in that project ever again. I don't think the guy should be dead. And I actively think he's like destroying that company. Last one I got was this morning. I hope your depression catches up and you off yourself soon so I stop seeing you in my YouTube recommendations. What? Wait, hold on. That doesn't even make sense. You're only in his YouTube recommendations if he's watching you. Or if he's watching things you adjacent. Right? Admittedly, YouTube gets wonky sometimes. But if he keeps seeing you in his recommendations, that's a self-inflicted wound. It's not your fault. You can't get angry at the knife and be like, I wish this knife would break because I keep stabbing myself with it. You can click the 3 little dots and say, stop recommending me this channel. That's 2 clicks. You don't wish a suicide on someone so that you don't have to expend the effort and industry to do 2 clicks. It takes more energy to type that out than it does to say, stop recommending me this channel. No, Lord of Cakes. That's not even a thing. I watch things. I watch anime and other things. Some of them I watch specifically because they piss me off. I am a person who loves to watch hate things. I will be clear on that. I don't send letters to the company like, why the fuck are you doing this? What am I doing? This is kitchen. That doesn't make sense. No. That takes more energy than to just click the 3 dots and be like, I don't want to see this channel anymore. Have a good day. But also, you're seeing the channel because you're watching that. Like they had to click something to bring up Blind, right? Both of these things confuse me. They make no sense. Is kitchen part of the brewing thing? You know what? Probably. Let's get all the food over here. We'll say kitchen's part of brewing. So we're going to do 4 kitchen, upstairs 4 brewing. What am I making you out of again? Oh yeah, cherry wood blocks. I can assure you it's a thing. I've spoken to people who are proud of doing it. I don't understand. Yeah, no, that's beyond dumb. They would have to be depressed, right? Like, what state is your life in that you have to be in a position to wish someone else's state gets them for the sheer purpose of they're on your feed that they are there on because you watch their shit, right? Yeah, no, what you said you had to go to your parents. I'm sorry for keeping you here. Have a good evening. Have a good evening with your parents. Whoever the fuck said that, that's stupid. I can't figure out the reasoning. Like, if I can figure out the reasoning and they're wrong, they're like, that's something that'd be like, all right, well, they're wrong, but I can't figure That's extra effort. That's extra effort for no reason. Plenty of people dislike me, even in your chat. At least these folks are polite about it. Who? I'll take your word for it. I just been watched the whole Community Fort series the other day. Ignore the yeah. Don't dox yourself ordering pizza. I'm guessing that's an inside joke. People are the worst. The only thing worse is other people. Oh, we're saving. Apologies for being me. How dare you? Your rants are precious and really informative. Oh, what the grep thing? You can't grep your streams. I don't know what grep is. I feel like this is going over me. I'll take your word for it. There's only one life worth anything, and it is mine, so wishing anyone death is okay. What? But if I cannot go through with it, why wish? YouTube recommends some stupid. You watch it, go, that was stupid, and move on. I mean, what I do is whenever I see any of those things, I watch my version of this. I'll say, not even close to this, but my version of this is I'll let YouTube show me those stupid conspiracy theory videos. The ones that just get science and like space wrong. And then I'll come on here and rant about it to you guys about how stupid people can be. I don't go to those people. The amount of effort it would take to type that in is so much more effort than to dislike and get rid of the dots, or to do the dots and say no channel. Clearly it's something you wish to watch. So why, if you're watching it multiple, you wish to watch it, why would you wish to watch it and then be like, I wish you to not be here, for I wish not to watch? You clearly wish. The wish has been made. It's like a monkey's paw of stupidity. The wish has been made. You cannot take the wish back. We're gonna need a lot more cherry wood. Because this is like our biggest thing. I didn't think about that. We're gonna have to like do a lot of cherry wood blocks and other things. So I think I just ate up all the cherry wood. Yeah. Read what Land the Stupid is saying. There is only one life that's worth anything, and it is mine. So wishing anyone death is okay. But if I cannot go through with it, why wish? I feel like this is a fortune cookie thing. Hold on. Wishing anyone death is okay, but if I cannot go through with it, why wish? So is it okay to wish death if you're going to go through with it? It's not a wish then. That's a threat and a follow through. Quick version. Grep is a command line tool to quickly search text files for a word or phrase you're trying to find. It was like your rant about the dude that applied the entire bottle of medical lotion on his junk. That one was being gay. I don't think it was medical lotion. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay, I was missing this whole part of the conversation. I missed something. Land the Stupid is saying that, okay. Okay, this isn't like people are being sarcastic or something. I thought I was missing a joke. Land the Stupid is saying that blind IRL is not his cup of tea. Okay. But still, that doesn't, there's no reason. Yeah, okay. Feel like we're on the same thing-ish, maybe. And that is fine. Yes, okay. I feel like we're starting to go into territory where we're all saying the same thing, but I'm not picking up what everyone's putting down. I feel like we're starting to wander into that I have no clue what's going on territory. Yeah. Also, secondary tertiary thing on everything. Wishing someone to kill themselves is uber dick move. Like, above the threatening of life. If, like, let's assume that there's just not some petty internet asshole. Like actually, you're on the battlefield, right? Let's bring this to a war analogy. If you're on the battlefield and you wish your opponent defeated and or dead, what a lazy ass to like expect them to do it themselves. No. But also, the whole thing, not cool. Each shot has been found dead. Oh, I forgot he was having a mood. Fuck, each shot died. Don't ask someone to kill themselves. That's just dumb. Dwarf kill. Each shot. Each shot. Yeah. Like my point being that even in that situation, there is no point where wishing the other person kills himself makes sense. It's a stupid statement. I am openly honest about my jealousy of Blind. I'm openly honest about my jealousy of Blind. I cannot simply make as cool of dwarf forts, and that's okay. If you can come to terms with that, then you don't have to be rude. Oh, the guys in the videos, you think they're jealous. Okay. Actually, could that be a thing? That's stupid. If that is what's applicable in this situation, that's even dumber. I want you to stop making videos because I tried doing the game and I was not as good as you. So you gotta stop. Try doing that at a chess tournament. I find that Magnus Carlsen is too good a chess player. So I shall wish upon him the self-eradication so that I can climb one spot higher in the ranks. Ignore the fact that my ELO is like 40. If Magnus is gone, I shall climb ever higher. It's stupid. I shall thumb my nose at him. But no, seriously, whatever that is, clearly they're the deranged ones, not you, Blind. You were already ignoring them. Continue to ignore them. It's a stupid statement. You go to your parents. You have a good day. Kill me yourself, you coward, has now been added to my repertoire of things to say to dumb people. Well, I mean... Someone accused me of profiteering off of Zach and Tarn's success said, I hope that I die in a fire or get hit by a truck. Yeah, there's a shocking amount of people who viscerally hate me. Or one person with far too much free time. Accused me of profiteering off of Zach and Tarn's success. Did you get Kit Fox money? Accuse you of profiteering off of Zach and Tarn's success. Are you talking about by streaming? You weren't even like the biggest streamer during release because all the other dudes came in. You weren't even the biggest fish in our sea for a while because we had all the dudes with like fucking Moon came in with like 20,000 viewers. If of any of the numbers of the, like he came in for the release and then leave. If anyone was profiteering, surely it would be that category of people, right? There's a comment left on the last interview. Do I not know what profiteering means? The point of the interview is not just for the interviewee. It's for the person being interviewed to have a medium by which to put out their information, right? It's not like, did you hold them up at gunpoint? Did you get Tarn and Zach, and did you hold them up at gunpoint to do an interview with you? You can tell me. It'll be secret between you, me, and the 54 other people in chat. It's not profiteering if two people are having a transaction, right? Like, even if you were to take the supposition that you were only getting anything because they were doing good, they were the one in your interview being asked questions by you. So are they counter profiteering off of you asking questions? Did they condone the profiteering with every syllable of their answer they gave? Are they profiteering themselves if you get views interviewing them and those views make someone buy the game? Would we then go to Zach and Tarn and accuse them of profiteering off of your question? I don't understand the logic. Yeah, me and might not be a completely fair comparison. me and Blind are growing complementary of each other. Blind's vision, if I understand this correctly, feel free to correct me, Blind, is coming in from the outside, whereas the more the coordination between these eyes go out, the more I'm getting a blind spot in the middle that's growing out. At some point together, we will lead a race, and we'll be victors, for there shall be no weaknesses in our team. Depends on the cone angle. We must do math. Also, we run out of cherry wood. They stopped working on it, so I think we have. All right. I'm going to have to go do something I haven't done this entire time. That's selectively cut down trees. Now, it's the orangish trees are cherry wood, I guess. So if I can keep finding the orange ones, then we'll be good. Yeah. I see too wide, and I have a tunnel in the middle of mine that I don't see well. Luckily, I haven't had I don't have any issues, so to speak, with floaters. I mean, other than what I think are just normal ones, due to short-sightedness. Can vampire dwarves give birth? I don't see why not. I've seen undead give birth. I've never actually put that to the test. Does anyone in chat have a more definitive answer than I don't see why not? Because I don't think Undead Dwarf Fortress works exactly the same as Undead IRL. Like, necromancers are undead, but they can have children. Undead shouldn't. I haven't seen any vampires get preggers. I'm going to tell you the truth. I have not messed around with vampires long enough to see if they kept having kids. More cherry, because we're gonna need lots of cherry. Boo. All right. Some of these we're going to lose to water because I was near a river earlier, but most of these I think we should be able to harvest no problem. Do I have any cherry in the entrance path? Nope. How is Dog, by the way? Dog been able to heal his weird little wound? She's broken, but she's good. Undead work IRL? No. So, I mean, depending upon what stories or anything, there's usually generally a pretty well agreed upon idea that an undead person no longer has like any of their bodily functions or anything that works. In Dwarf Fortress, they don't breathe, they don't eat, they don't drink, they don't sleep. But I don't think that's what pregnancy checks. Like, I don't think pregnancy counts as a bodily function or anything. Like, the vampires can still go outside. They still do all regular things. If you have a vampire in your fort, you're still ordering him to do things. He'll do it. He's still a dwarf. He's just a vampire. Same as necromancers. Necromancers, once you read something in this game, you become a necromancer. You basically become undead, if I remember correctly. Like, you don't age anymore. I don't know if you can still die of suffocation. But I believe that they should still have operational body parts, but the game doesn't check that. The game's pregnancy system's off like a spore system. Because like no one do dwarves actually get pregnant, or is it just at some time a check is made and a baby is popped? Only human women can give birth to vampire children. But like I said, that requires, like in Dwarf Fortress, the sexual act is never performed. It's like a weird, as long as there's a producer and a receptor, and I think in Dwarf Fortress, I think they have to at least be counted as lovers, but I don't think there's an actual loving thing. So it just requires a certain checkmark to happen, right? Anyway, I actually have to head out now. I'm starting to think I should make an alt account for watching streams. Why? Is there enough people out there that dislike me being me around, that dislike me being around might negatively so what? Blind. That is the exact opposite thing. If it does, get them. Blind, in the grand scheme of things, right? If you were to take this completely objectively, operationally, right? We butt heads, you and me. Right now, I mean, we do different secondary games, but right now we could both be considered primarily Dwarf Fortress streamers. So if I'm streaming and you're streaming, we're competing with each other for numbers. So objectively, at certain overlaps, we are in oppositional states. And yet, I don't even think I asked you if you wanted to be my mod. I was like, oh, Blind, he's a big streamer. Fuck it, mod privileges. Not that there would be anything that you'd be finding threatening on my channel, but that's a major amount of privileges purely because you're in the same field I am. You get what I'm saying? Like, if your worry is that you being here is going to somehow cause someone to act negatively in chat, fucking ban them. The fuck do I care? Half my mods didn't even want to be mods. I was like, I trust your judgment. I just gave the mod position. Never, ever back down from the enemy. Never. If Terramox has been possessed. If you back down from the enemy, they're going to take the land that you back down from and demand more land. Never back down. Never surrender. Do not create an alt account for watching things. Particularly if your worry is that you are going to cause bad times in those channels. Or at the very least, if you do that, don't use that alt account ever in my channel. Don't. That defeats the whole purpose. That's not what we're here for. Difference is I'm a twit on the internet with bipolar disorder and you were in the military. Yeah, military causes depressive episodes and shit. But no, my point is if you want to do that on your own and like do that sort of thing, you know, I'm not going to stop you. You do your own thing. But I am telling you that the application of the secondary account, I do not think should be used on my channel, at the very least. You, on your primary account, are always welcome here in my channel. Because if nothing else, you know what we don't do half the time? Like, as weird as this sounds, we don't even kick out the people who come in at the time doing stupid shit. I just call them on the spot. You would be surprised how many people come into my channel spouting weird, stupid nonsense, and we get them to back down because they can never follow through on it. If you are worried that someone is going to come in here and like try to attack you in my channel, fuck it, be blind, ban them to their face. I don't care. Do it. That's what we're here for. Like, if you wish to, for sake of mind, on other channels, go right ahead. You know what? You know, like, if that's what you need for you, I'm not going to question it. But if you are thinking of doing that for the channel you're viewing, then I'm telling you, for this channel specifically, don't do it. If we need you out here to rustle up the birds into the air so we can blow them out of the sky, then feel free to do it. Don't feel bad about being the bird or the dog that, you know, chases everything out of the weeds so we can blow them out of the sky. I don't care. Yeah, no. Again, if you want to do that for your moving around things, obviously, you know, do you. But under no circumstance do I want you to do that thinking it's going to be easing any of my gameplay on my channel. No. It's not going to be doing anything. Might actually be counter helpful. I did ban that person selling MILFs during the rambles today. I saw that at some point. I saw that something had been happened and that things were banned. I saw it. I didn't respond. I'm like, okay. Like I said, I trust my mods. There's a reason why I've done that. Not because I actually expect them to sit there and do all the micro work and help me as I'm streaming or wherever, though it is appreciated when they do that. It's purely for, if something's happening in chat or wherever, I trust their judgment. Okay, I think I forgot these furnitures last time. All right, have a good evening this time, Blind. Stay safe. They do not count as undead. I thought necromancers counted as undead. Can't a necromancer not die? I mean, they could die through judicious application of axe, but like, you can't drown a necromancer, can you? I was under the apparently mistaken assumption that necromancers were undead, but if the thing says they're not undead, then they're not undead. This means in the future I might have to actually start drowning some of them if they cause problems. They are night creatures, but not all night creatures are. There might be a separate category that I'm not following. You can drown necromancers. Holy shit. I actually thought you couldn't. Well, were creatures make sense that they can drown because they're were creatures. Otherwise, why would my hospital be set up the way it is? What's on the page under the stream? Oh, I should... Hold on. That's a good point. Where's my pencil? I should make the rules thing be a button we can click. Rules command. I thought... No, you can't drown vampires. Rule 1 is be nice to each other, but I don't think that's still applicable. Why wouldn't that still be applicable? All right, that man that we were definitely following around, he began his construction, so he's not going to go crazy. We need the cherry wood. Add new task. Blocks. Repeat. He's always been doing it. Good on him. And the cherry wood is so close. Gotcha. Mokes has created Das Niral Tel East No Stath, a frilly alpaca wool left glove. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. Das Niral Tel Nish No Stabr, Narrow Portent, the Infallible Devourer, a frilly alpaca wool left glove, worth 25,600 dwarf bucks. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is studded with steel and encircled with bands of alpaca wool, sandy clay, and rectangular carnelian cabochons. It is made from alpaca wool cloth. The object menaces with spikes of fire clay, bloodstone, and steel. On the item is an image of dwarves in platinum. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the Page of Raptors of the Boulder of Praising in the early spring of the year 251. It doesn't have to be. So yes and no. The simplest, smallest mist generator is a 4x4, purely because this right here. In order to get it in, you have to somehow complete a cycle. And you can't go in diagonals, so the smallest shape you're going to do with straight lines is a square. But if I were to use, say, 2 more screw pumps and have one here going down, then go over, then go back up, then you can have a, 4x7? Or a 7x4? You can make the square bigger. It can only be done in straight lines. And it has to be in blocks of 3. So whatever your sizing is, it's going to be 3x plus 1 to a side. 3x because each and every screw pump is going to need an intake, that, and that. And eventually you're going to need a turn, so that's your plus 1. So it's any rectangular shape. Actually, rectangular is still technically wrong because you can make it be like an L. Any quadrilateral's not right. What would you call that? What is a shape that's made out of just orthogonal lines? Any orthogonally geometric shape that is defined by sides of 3x plus 1 that completes a loop and thus encloses a shape is a viable option for doing a mist generator. Any right-angled shape. Yeah, whatever the term for that is. A rectangle? Well, I mean, yes, but no. That's what I was stuck on. Like, what does this count as? Ignoring the thing, I'm not doing the 3x plus 1 count, but you could do this. Ooh, it would have to be up there. You could do this as a shape. This is entirely possible. I don't know what this would be counted as. Yeah, that one actually worked. I don't know what this would count as. Anything that can be defined as a series of sides that are connected to each other through orthogonal processes that encloses a space, and each side has to be measured via like 3x plus 1 for the amount of screw pumps it would need to do it. Anything like that is viable. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, God, we started cranking out the blocks. Hold on. Calm down. Maybe we've gone ham on these. Maybe we've gone ham on the cherry wood and we don't need to. I mean, we probably still need to, but you got to calm the fuck down. Is it normal to have my miners die to looking at cavern dwellers? Die to looking at until they die of dehydration? No? You really shouldn't ever have your people die of dehydration. Chat, shut up about all the ones who have died of my moods. Under normal conditions, they should be surviving basically everything while hydrated. I feel like that one was ordered out of sandstone. I don't know what that was. I don't trust it. Cherry wood. Cherry wood. Spin that one for now. Cherry wood. All right, we're going to start setting up where all this stuff is. The seeds will still be at the farms. There's no reason to not have the seeds at the farms. It'd be dumb otherwise. Now that I survived my mood. Have you, though? Have you, John Doom? Have you survived your mood? Because I'm fairly certain for some reason you're still the angriest dude here who just keeps getting angrier. I've set you up to do martial training. I've set you up to pray. Now you're like, I haven't crafted objects in forever. That's because I was trying to get you to do the one thing, but you haven't ever done it. So I'm going to take you back out of the military, or this fake military that I put you in. I'm going to take you back out of Gym Bros because that just ain't working. Maybe you can work on because you're just getting moodier now. I can't believe you had a mood and you got angrier afterwards. Like, how dare I? What? What is the problem here? All right. Accept this food storage area. You're going to click at the food. Where's food? Food. Will not have prepared meals. Not point to that. It will be having meat. It will be having fish. It will not be having unprepared fish. It will have eggs. I'm going to ban plants for now. It will not have drinks, but it will have cheese. It will not have seeds. It will not have fruits or leaves. I will come back and nail that later. It will have flour. This will not have fat. Fat will be stored somewhere else. I'm allowed to have paste because I don't do anything with it, and I'm allowed to have this because I don't do anything with it. Extract. I'm not looking for any of that to begin with. Don't get animal extract. I don't know what that is. Is that milk? That's not milk. No, that is milk. I thought we said milk earlier. Fine, you can get animal extract. You are not lye, though, nor are you milk of lime. You're just basic foodstuffs. The plants I'll work on in a bit. Up here, build, workshop. We are going to need stills. Wait. They're stuck in combat with Ford. Oh, I see what you're saying. Under normal conditions, I would say civilian alert them, but civilian alert's not in right now. If they're are they enlisted? At some point, a civilian should break out of that, even enlisted. If you give an enlisted a station command, would he still pop out to go get a drink if he's been stationed for too long without fighting? Like, they're aggroed, but they're not necessarily fighting. Now we're going to shrink you as well. Boom, do that. Is this already getting like darker occasionally? I don't know. Which means you no longer exist. The work orders, I believe, were general work orders, so it doesn't matter where they are. And you had around you a plant pile. It was fruits and leaves, and basically every plant except cotton, hemp, pig. Cotton, hemp, pig. Let's go with this for now. Hold on. Custom. Food. Custom. Ban everything. I don't even know why I did that. Fruit. All. Plant. All. Cotton. Hemp. Pig. Cotton, hemp, pig, ramie, and rope. Rope. Okay. So the idea is that they get brought up here. Here's the thing. We already know this shit ain't true at all. Because there's just too much shit down here. Like, this doesn't make sense. Fruit and leaves. I'm going to ignore that for now. Some stuff that is in this food list, I cannot even use for brewing. Those plants should not be up there. Also, dye and everything else. But those plants should not be listed up top. So go to labor kitchen and look at the vegetables. Alfalfa can't be used for brewing. So why have I said I can't cook it? Did I think that through? Obviously cook alfalfa. What I need is this list of things that can't be brewed. They are not allowed upstairs. They have to be downstairs. So alfalfa will get turned off up here. And then down here, alfalfa will get turned on. And it would be easier if I printed out a list of this ahead of time, but I didn't think that through. Bitter vetch leaves. What does that even count as? Is that a plant or is that a fruit thing? Bitter vetch. I'm sure it's not leaves? Bitter vetch leaves. Yeah, see, that's somewhere else. Bitter vetch, plant, fruits, leaves. Bitter vetch leaf should be downstairs. Kitchen. Celery. Can't brew celery because celery is a horrible plant. That's right, chat. Don't think I forgot about you and your horrible celery addictions. Celery. All right, next one up. Garden cress leaves, and leeks. Garden cress leaves, and leeks. Garden cress. Why are these two different things? Garden cress leaves. Back to plants. And leeks. Click you. Garden cress. Leek. Garden cress. Leaf. So far, so good. Celery, only good with guac. No, not only. Never good. Celery is never good. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing something here. Mist isn't a requirement. You can run a pretty happy fort without mist. This is true. Like, and I will stick with that, except for one condition. Mist is not required in your base at all. It's almost a crutch. It makes it a tad easy, and it's not that hard to set up, and it does wonders. However, two things. One, sometimes your dwarves come in with needs they cannot fulfill. Like right now, we have a dwarf who has a very pressing need to spend time with his family. John Doom really wants to be with his family, a family he does not have, nor has he ever had. So you have to overcome that some dwarves are just eternally depressed. One. Two, sometimes dwarves can end up in negative spirals. That's a pain for them to get out of. It is doable, but also if you have a mist generator, it might be just enough of a kick to get them out of it to just be happy on their own. If I didn't have the mist generator, this half was already up here. Like they got up there at some point because of the mist generator, but they weren't coming down without it. These guys are just my perpetually like angry guys. So the mist generator is a crutch because it gets them up here faster. But if you have guys that are going to be happy with your base, they're going to be happy with your base regardless. The mist generator is you're sacrificing frames. I have 130 dwarves and I have what? 15, 16, 17, 18 dwarves that might be helping really. Like it's helping them, but this is what it's for, obviously. That's less, that's just over 10, it's barely over 10. It's like 15%. 15% of my dwarves. Am I willing to sacrifice the frames to fix 15% of my dwarves who aren't even standing up there now that I've noticed? Why are you over here? You stupid idiots. No one's even getting misted, are they? My mist isn't even a good mist. Why are you all down here? What are you doing down? Why of all places would you be down there? Why? Why are you down there? Like, look how close it reaches. You have to be trying to not get misted. Look at this. Look at how freaking far I set this up and it reaches. You're
the
trying.
Floofy Bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
You are trying to ignore my wonderful gifts. Hello, Floofy Bat. I was at Garden Crest last time, I believe. Onions, and red spinach leaves. Onions are only to be eaten by the French. Not those, it's not Austria. Was it Austrian dogs they hated? Not those Austrian dogs. Wait. Plant. Is onion a fruit? Is. No onions. Down here, onions. There it is. Labor, kitchen. Notice we're not seeing the onion plant though, right? It's gonna be two different things we're talking about then. This is something I will go over in a minute. Not that I'm that worried. Red spinach leaves and spinach leaves. Red spinach leaves and spinach leaves. This makes sense. Fruit leaves, spinach and red spinach. Spinach. Red spinach. Custom. Fruit leaves. Spinach. Red spinach. Spinach. Okay, that's the kitchen part of this sorted. Ish. There's still some more sorts we need to do. Like, I probably need to transfer over to things I'm not brewing. They can easily walk upstairs and get it. It's not like it's restricted in that way. I just kind of wanted to force to make sure certain things are just no point being upstairs anyways. Wasting space. But as we saw already, a lot of those barrels are filled up with a lot of these other dumber things. So we got to brew them out of existence. Here's the issue. Some of the food and stuff is for gardening, which is already kicked out of it anyway. So I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. we might be good. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this stockpile right now, and I'm going to say no. I'm just going to delete this pile. Oh, no, deleting the pile could be bad, couldn't it? I'm going to take this pile, and I'm going to say I want you to give to this pile and to give to that pile. Now it won't rot. Onions are a vegetable. I knew they weren't a fruit. I was like, that sounds wrong. Hello, Hellfire. How is Mega Man Maker? Oh, wait, shit. That's right. I was doing something. That's from 2 hours ago. Shit. At some point, I was following the statue request, and I completely forgot what the hell I was doing. Any meeting or dining area, an olive vine, or any green rock metal statue of a hemp plant laughing titled The Magical Leaf. Okay. Let me see what I can swing. Because it's detailed and I like that, but it's also a bit complicated. Olive vine is a gem, right? Is that even a rock? What is olive vine? Are you asking for a gem statue? Or any green rock metal? I don't have a green rock. I mean, I have marcasite. Is that green for you, or is that like puke yellow? And I don't think I have a green metal either. Like, our metals are pretty well established. None of them are green. Just start smelting platinum, by the way. Platinum, go. Platinum, go. Platinum, go. You could do green glass. Yellow or orange is fine too. Okay, if it can be done off of orange, I can swing it off of bauxite. That's like, is that orange enough for you? Or is this more orange? Like, what are you talking about here? Which one do you want? You want bauxite or you want petrified wood? Do you want your herb to be made out of wood so crunchy fresh it's stoned? I'm gonna wait for chat delay to catch up to see if he went with my idea, because he said do bauxite right as I recommended the other one. We can stick with bauxite if you want. I need to know if you said that before or after my joke. All right, I think that's been enough time for stream delay, so I think we're sticking with bauxite. Because they didn't say anything again. Rock statue, specify stone, bauxite. Of a hemp plant laughing. Image. Yeah, bauxite, sorry. New image. Plant. Hemp. Is an image of a hemp plant. I don't think I can do a giant hemp plant. That doesn't exist. I can say it's laughing. This is for sure. Hemp plant is laughing. The magical leaf. The magical leaf. I can say magic. We'll go with magic. Unless it's an adjective. Wait, it'd be adjective, wouldn't it? So no. I remember how this works now. I always get confused when I'm in this screen. We want the leaf, and we go to the first adjective and change that to magical. Because it's not in order. The magical leaf. Arothgovos is an image of a hemp plant. The hemp plant is laughing. Done. Go. All right, that is getting made right now. Things will be done. Ooh, I'm zoomed in a bit far. Now I feel like somehow I've gotten unfocused from where I need to be focused on. Pause. You. Focus. Unfocus. There we go. This is the scale I like being at. I'd prefer you to be a bit more in the middle. Hold on. Can I use you to offset me some more? There we go. I'll take it. Wait, can I offset again? Oh, that's so much better. Hold on, this is as far in as I can zoom. Offset me? Offset me? No, you want to. And then I followed him some more and got screwed over. Hold on. All the way zoom in. Offset me. Zoom out. There we go. Probably could have just clicked on... No, you can't click on the building. I thought you could. You have an item. I could probably focus on the item. No. Yes, I can focus on an item. Is it okay to change the location to the Farmers Guild? Sure. I don't have a problem with that. Now, when you say Farmers Guild, do you mean the Farmers Guild Hall, where it's going to eventually be for, like, plant processing and shit? Or you mean down here, say, by the farm? Like, what do you mean by Farmers Guild? Do you mean actual guild or farm? All right, a bunch of plants are getting brought in. There's a lot more plants than I thought were going to be applicable here, but, you know, that's on me. Plumps and turnips, plumps and turnips, plumps and turnips, plumps and turnips. Here's what I wish to do. This is going to sound real dumb. I'm going to go into stocks. I'm going to turn everything off of brewing. No, I'm going to turn plump and the other thing off of brewing. Why stocks? Fuck this. I'm going to go into kitchen. I'm going to turn off brewing, plump, and onion. And I'm going to brew everything out. I'm not growing them. I don't want them eating up slots. So we're going to brew the other plants out of existence. We're going to have their seeds, but who cares? That way, this, for the short time, is going to be labor, kitchen. It's going to be the very specific things we needed. I said no cooking on them. Great. I've now also said potato plants? Why no cook potato plants? Whatever. I've also said don't brew that. Those will make sense. Now, you will brew drink from plant on repeat. You will brew drink from plant on repeat. You will brew drink from plant on repeat. Get the non-plants out of here. The plants I do not care about. Now, I believe everything is still getting brought up. Look at that, though. That actually brought up a lot more than I thought it would. I thought they were going to be cross-contaminated. Looks like we don't care much. Or it was never an issue to begin with. What I can do for right now is I can shrink the hell out of this so we don't get any pick-me-ups. I'm going to shrink you down to that size. Figure it out on your own. Guildhall potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Now! Hobbits has ruined it! That had nothing to sound like how he sounded like. I was not prepared. I did not do my homework and it showed. I'm now going to sit here in shame. Where are you? Cherrywood. Yeah. What voice is that? I'm trying to figure out what character I'm actually doing besides, you know, Insane Man. What's taters, precious? Discount Gollum. I want Gollum. We got Gollum at home. Gollum at home. No! No! No one questions Gollum at home. See, this has gotten filled. This is why I want to brew out all the stupid non-plants I don't care about. Probably would have made more sense to find a way to divert them down here, but whatever. This is where brewing is right now. That's got to get moved up. This is where prepared meals are. That's got to get moved up. This is where pots are. This will be moved up. I want pots up here and just ready to go at any time. I don't want it down there anymore. This is gonna be a tall freaking workshop. What are you bins of? Oh my god, you're the gem bin. I forgot to make a jeweler's shit. All right, what are you? Garbage. Fantastic. What are you? Broken clothing. Oh my god. When was the last time we had any traders here? Stray dog just freaking out. Huh, I'm a good boy. Cancels make bone crafts. How do we end up bone craft short? He's trying to make that because of this. But this should have only triggered when we had 7? So how did you trigger that and now don't have the required amount? I don't understand. Correct the offset. Something is terribly wrong. I made a bad mistake. Where the hell did I build you in? No wonder it's not offsetting right. You're supposed to be off of this building. What the fuck? Where did I build you? Oh no, that's the lower left corner. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, and down 1 off. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I was about to say, hopefully they haven't done the floor, but they did. They did do the floor. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How's my lead doing? I was wondering why I had to keep refocusing because it wasn't making sense. Turns out because I'm an idiot. All right, we have a few more of these that we got to be doing. Are you a square? That's your line. Boop. Yeah, sure, Walt. That's what I wanted. Trying to remember what I do here. 3s, right? See, now I feel like I'm not focused correctly to anything because I just bounced to that one. Hold on. This is stupid. This is obnoxious and stupid. I'm going to hit F1 to recenter. Now I can see things. So yeah, every time I hit F1 previously, I wasn't centered to that because it's not in the middle. It was never going to work. Okay, you need to be a 2. So you have to go away, which means you have to go away, and you, and you, and you. Which means you, and you. Go away. Yeah, that blue area in the background, whenever you have something up, it changes. See? The transparency is doing 2 different things. Like it's loading up and then realizing it's at 0 and then doing things. Does it do that when I have 8? It doesn't because of the grid. Wait, does the transparency thing cover the grid as well? Because I don't remember seeing the grid. Oh, it is there, but yeah, that's what happens. It gets rid of the grid. It's too bright, then it redarkens it. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Do I have a craft on? No, nothing involving bone crafts. These are the only things for doing bone crafts. Yep, they just have what they're told to do. I can't believe I screwed this up. John Doom got sad again. Well, at least they cried on someone. Now they're not crafting object, though. Okay, John Doom is going to get turned back off of this because they weren't doing anything at all, and clearly this is only driving them sadder. Had a forgotten beast run into my dog pasture in front of my trap quarter, and the dogs killed it after like 5 or 6 losses. Nice. What a weak forgotten beast. The dwarf who needed all the bone ended up making Vile Dispersed, the bone of suits. A frilly capybara bone mask. So I put it in the woodcrafters area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something is terribly wrong. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Those 2. Boom. Kitchen. Build workshop. I gotta like slowly join these things together so as to not cause a problem. Build construction floor. Put the sandstone back. We have a lot of sandstone. Now that bridge is on a wall, so I should be able to get rid of this one behind that area too and not cause a cave-in. Because if we do, I'll be very sad. Willow door. Willow door. Do, 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 do. I should probably be changing the floor out too, shouldn't I? Because the floors on these, I mean, I guess they match the theme of the level, but I just realized that. I mean, it's the ground floor. It should be the same. Why does nothing feel like it's focused on anything anymore? Nothing feels correct. There we go. Remove that kitchen. That is partially not at all right. Have a good evening, EK Gladiator. I'm going to fix up this guild. We're not going to be going super, super late today. I'm going to be building up this here. Well, I say super, super. I might still put in another hour and a half. We're going to finish this guild and then see what else needs to be finishing. But I suspect because I have to fix it and then finish the guild, I don't think I have enough in me. Or not in me, but in the time to be doing 2 different projects. No, we will probably not be breaching hell next stream. We're probably fighting off another wave of elves as they try again to figure something out for how to get through our military doors. Now, your statue's been being made, Austin Coolston. Mr. Man TM, I got to do yours. I got to remember what the name of that fucking elf was. Oh, no. I didn't write the name of the elf down. And then Admiral Wiley said, what are my relations? Admiral Wiley, your relations are: you pray to a calm that he may bring you friends, and he has gambled upon you and seen fit to reward you. You count amongst your friends God Emperor Leto II, the first. Amenophis the first. Let me go back to me. God Emperor Leto II the first. Amenophis the first. Cancel TV the first. Coca-Cola 5 the fourth. Starry-eyed Demon Girl the first. Red Bolt 100 the first. Rock Jitsu the second. Pandasaurus Rex the first. Earl Strongarm the second. I am Isapota the first. KC Filthy the second. Van Eck 201 the first. Zombie Erks the first. Zero Uncertainty 1, or the uncertainty between 0 and 1 the first. Salford Sal the first. Oscar 505 the second. Eonek the first. Mimic Octopus the first. Monty the Bot the first. Line Modifier the first. Glass Half Empty the ninth the second. Night Rat the first. Little Grim Reap and everyone else are passing acquaintances or worse, so I shall not be reading all of their names. Wait till everybody has the answers to wait a few thousand years? What? 1,000 years for what? This construction used to be sandstone. I hate this entire thing. If this was it, it would look right, but because it's up there, I gotta, oh my God. Why did I install that in such a dumb location? Why have I cursed my very being? Please tell me you're not, oh, fuck you, of course you are. Well, it's kind of okay that didn't get built because that's supposed to be a stairwell anyways. Okay, you will get drawn because I want to do the drawing thing, so I have to retract down those stupid plants. And then you'll be erased from there, there, this 3x3, that 3x3, that 3x3, and then all of this. You shall not exist without prior approval of the great Stockpile Lords of 2023. Admiral Wiley's beard has reached a length of 47,166 millimeters. This means he has a tripping hazard. Workshop, farming. Cherry wood. Cherry wood. And reinstall the sandstone. Didn't I take off? I did. Oop, forgot about that. There's a sandstone. Bauxite. Why do we have these other wooden blocks? There's sandstone. There you are. You idiots aren't doing anything up here, are you? No. Okay. This is almost in a way that makes sense. Almost. And that way is trash. Construction stairs. I decided that this was the stairs previously. Okay. Cannot go further than that right now until I fix this. Everything about that. But what I shall do is start deconstructing what I know to be wrong, like all 4 of those. They used the floor to build it from above. Of course they did. I mean, if nothing else, once I get rid of this, we can have floor around everything. The one in the lower right is the one I want to get rid of the most, though. That is the one that just absolutely is in my way. And the lower left. Both of these are my number 1 target. Alright, remove the outer edge. And we'll start eating it in. Because lower right corner we want to keep. Yeah, this other one was in such a bad position. I don't even understand how it took me that long to... Like, look, it centers naturally, like it's supposed to. This one, it kind of mostly centers naturally. It centers naturally. Why the hell did I not realize that that was offset and thus wasn't working? I'm annoyed that it took me that long to realize I fucked up. Not that I fucked up, just that it took me that long to realize. That's like 3 floors up. How much of a screw up? 3 floors. Gotta be careful for cave-ins now. And what I want to do is remove these stairwells. Get them out of contention. What? A caravan has arrived. Okay, oh my god. Let's get rid of the heavy shit, please. Please get rid of the heavy shit. Bauxite. Screw you. Cabinets. All the bauxite cabinets. Floodgates, artifact. The statue I gotta install, I forgot about that. Tools. Okay, ignore those. Cabinets. All the jet. All the bauxite. All the cherry wood. All the walnut wood, all the willow wood, take them all. We're just going to offload our cabinets today. Now, you said for yours, you wanted it. You said you wanted it at the farming guild. I don't have a farming guild right now, though. So, to try, I'm going... You didn't want it by the farming guild. I'm going to put it by the farm. You want it by the farming guild. I'm going to put it by the farm now. Because otherwise, when it comes time, I'm not going to be like, what the hell is the statue? So furniture, statue. I'm keeping it there for now because I don't have the guild set up. This way I can clear out my list and move on to the other statue of Mr. Mantium killing that one dude. Mr. Mantium, where are you? Your statues from forever ago. Do you have this listed under your kills, this dude? You do. Fucking fantastic. Guica Glee-Rained. Quecca Glee-Rained. Quecca Glee-Rained. Now you want a statue of you murdering this amazingly stupid elf. Add new task. Statue. What is this stuff? Marcasite? Stone. I'm gonna have this one out of the Marcasite so we can use up this old stone. New image, historical figure. I forgot what your name was. I should have actually written down who the frickin' dwarf was too. Mr. Man. Where are you? Oh, Mr. Man. I just figured out why I keep leaving the frame. I'm an idiot. All right. I trimmed the camera, and I've trimmed it evenly in the middle. If I trimmed it slightly to the edge, because where the camera is doesn't catch the door, if I trimmed it to the edge, I would be in frame. I'm supposed to still be in frame. I got to trim off of there and put it back over here, and we'll be good. Mr. Man, your name is Erdem Iron Channel. Obviously. How could I have forgotten the great and mighty Iron Channel? Details. Image. New image. Circle figure. Erdem Iron Channel. Circle figure. Quecca Glee. Quecca Glee? Why are you saying no? Queca. That's the name you killed. Fuck, that's probably not her real name. Hold on. Leave editor and discard data. What did she say her name was? Her true name is Quecca Gleerained. That's what I wrote down. Queca. That's her true name. Why is that not showing up? Well, I'll track down Helmsmooth. Let's see if that makes her show up. Image, new image, historical figure. Nope. Quecca Glee. Why don't they show up? Do I have to go through all of her fake names? Vabok Zonbunim. Vabok Zombunim. Vabok. Vabok Zabunim? Zonbunim. Now it says Quecca. Where the fuck was that earlier? Quecca Gleerain is an elf born in 148. He's the youngest son of Alana Teachgates. All right. Historical figure. Erdem Iron Channel. Erdem Iron Channel. And it even says Quecca Gleerain now. There's got to be a glitch there. Me murdering. Striking down. Erdem Iron Channel striking down Quecca blah, 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 blah. Name. The elf. Can't say elf? You can't say the elf. Why can't you say the elf? The murder of thief, idiot, false, coward, liar, bard, elf. It's an elf. I don't know what you want from me. The murder of the elf. Also, first adjective. The righteous murder of idiocy. Like I said, I'll transfer it to the guild. I just don't have a guild up right now. The righteous murder of crime. Criminals? What the hell do you want? Idiots. I don't know. Mastermind? Why is it I can find elves, but I can find angels, but not elves? The righteous murder of justice. Done. It's an image of Gweka Gleerain, the elf, and Erdem Iron Channel, the dwarf. Erdem Iron Channel striking down Gweka Gleerain. Done. Unpause. More effort than I thought it was going to take, but we got it. We got it in the end, so that's all that matters. Now, everything down here is going to be connected. So I don't want to remove anything. Oh, wait, no, I should remove this. I think I can get rid of all this, not have a problem. I don't even risk a cave-in because that's connected to a stair. How many barrels of elf blood have you filled in this fort? Couple thousand elves worth, I would assume. It's not like we've been like real nice about it. Deployment. What? The world is the same as ever. What do I want from you? I want stone. Stone, that is in fact jet. Done. I don't care what you want from me. By the way, have we brought this crap over? Broker requested. Please get here this time. Trade at depot. Thank God. Gotta trade heavy shit for jet. Jet that I can use. You decided to conduct meeting. Every time. Now you're listening to music? Get to the depot. Your priority system is goofy. You're gonna get fired. Now you're drinking. You never got to the depot. Get to the damn depot. Serenity, you're gonna have to get fired at some point. How long does it take to consume? Conduct meeting. Trade at depot. Come on. Is this you? Yes. Fuck me. Every cabinet. Let's get that weight off your hands. I believe I asked you for jet, and jet. Somehow you still have more things than that. I'll take your clay because of the sheer weight. That'll help. That will, in fact, help. I'll take your bars. Again, sheer weight. That helps. Cut gems don't weigh a lot. Your rough gems don't weigh enough. I'm taking all your stones, your chains, flasks. This instrument weighs a bunch, but also has a pretty decent price, so there's no point in doing that. I could trade for some guinea pigs. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. We have a blue peahen. I do like them. Oh, the cow. There you go. Cow solved it. Thank you, cow. Trade. No trader needed. We got what we needed. That was actually a pretty decent one, all things considered. I cannot believe I made this as well as I did, and somehow you found a way to have problems. It's saying that there's 10 body parts, but he can't find it. That's what the issue is. Where are you getting these body parts from? Unrotten bone body parts. And he's like, yeah, we got them. All right, new question. Where? You talking about the skeletons? Why is it that there are whatever bone body parts you're talking about, but you can't access? Like, if you could access them, they should be here. As a matter of fact, let's do this a different way. Work order. Is this a general work order? Boom. I did do it this way. Guess what? You can only pull from here. If I can only pull from there, then the irregularity thing still satisfied. The amount of unrotten bone body parts is greater than 10. But it's not. It's not greater than 10. Remove that before we have an issue. It is absolutely not greater than 10. Are you talking about skeletons? Because that's never been true before. Where are you seeing this excess amount of bones? You're high. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get rid of that work order. I'll do that shit manually as it piles up. How about that? The totem one I think still works. You can't confuse a skull for anything else. A skull's a skull. Build construction floor. Let us install cherry wood to our heart's content. We'll also need to do the same thing down here. Construction floor. My broker always drinks and then he sleeps before trading. Right? It's like he knows, like, oh, I've got something to do. That's nice. It's real nice. I'll trade at some point. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll stay there. All right, I've had my rest. Thought the chair would come up faster, but it didn't. I've had my rest. Okay, now let's trade. What assholes? Do they not know what they do to us? How's that lead going? It's going okay. There's like one guy doing it. I'll get there eventually. Funny thing is, when we're not mining, what I should do in the meantime is I should actually somehow disconnect us from the ground. Like I just saw that. There's no reason right now for us to have any way to get down there. Other than maybe as an emergency if some idiot falls. But other than that, there's no reason to be down there. All right, how far out have we stuck ourselves this time? We are so close. Look at that, just a little path coming out. Meow. We're gonna need to like open up some of this wall at some point just so someone can like lead up on top of it. All right, back up to where we were. Are we out of bins? I thought we had plenty of bins. Whatever. I'm not gonna go ham and try to make more bins. This game gets goofy if you have too many damn bins. Just outright goofy. All right, build construction wall. Give me that sweet cherry wood that you know I want. If I click the button right, it might work. I clicked it wrong. What the hell was that? There we go. Fantastic. What do you think, chat? Do you think we've done a good method of trying to bring everything over and not absolutely destroy ourselves? That's right. You can give it to me straight. We absolutely fucked it, didn't we? We'll have to strive to be better next time. I should probably start uninstalling these. We did, though, get this out of here. There's some mix-ups, like some of these aren't coming, probably because our new area is just a bit too small. I think that's what it is, just a brewing thing. Our new area is just a bit too small. Also, do we stop brewing? I tell them to stop brewing. At some point, we were brewing. Yes, connect. Connect for me. Do it. Like a body snatcher. We're just going to slowly envelop the old design. You can't reach that, can you, because of this building in the way? Can you? If you can, then why did you stop? I think I suspended that one. That's probably why. Yes, reach across. Reach across and become one whole. They'll never figure out where the thing is after this. I've blended in perfectly. Flamethrowers be damned. Oh, I did a bad. I can't get access to that corner right now. I did a bad twice. Whoopsie. I have to build a floor just to get rid of that. I should not have gotten rid of the lower level one first. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Like, I don't know why that never really popped up as a very important thing to be babysitting. But I'm glad I realized it before I just removed shit and got us all killed. Now I can remove that. All right, this workshop go away. This workshop go away. What is happening down here? Now I can uninstall this. I can uninstall you. You are being uninstalled. Good. Good. Resume you. We have nearly destroyed the remains of our failure. None shall come to know what we've done this day. All right, stockpile. I'm going to draw you down and over and then down and then remove and then remove there. This one's already removed. Draw again, put you in that spot. Draw you through here, draw you through there. Shrink you from here and here. And here, and there, and there, and there, and there. Is that the correct shape? Okay, there we go. I think we've mimicked it correctly now. That's from the wall down below. All right, I don't think I need this wall anymore. Remove you, remove you. Everything's gonna be accessed from over here now. Very simple transposition. Nothing to be worried about. No magic up my sleeves. Forgot to build the new stairwells. And we'll just alternate left up, left up, left up, just to make sure we don't have any cave-ins. How is that lead doing? Any poisoning? Lots of poisoning. This lead is leaking out everywhere. What are we supposed to do? Now, I determined before... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably at least 10 to 11. Minimum. Construction floor... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is going to be needing... It's 2? Supposed to be off the tip, wasn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? 3. Trim? Trim you off. And then I already determined you're the in, so you're the in. Somehow I screwed it all up at the very end. How did I screw that up? How the fuck did I screw that? Cancel the whole thing. I don't even begin to understand what I just did. Let's try this again. How the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Screw it, 11. Because now I'm annoyed. Pretend like I didn't screw everything up. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is where we should be off. 2 out. And then just do a 1 bit. Are these in alignment? 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Meaning this needs to come in and across that needs to come in. And across. Skip and across. Skip and across. Skip and across. That is what that should be right now. One of my doors had a tantrum. Now my entire force beating the shit out of each other. Did you order some of your military to put down the guy having a tantrum? There's like a soft loyalty cascade that can happen if you do that. It's very obnoxious. Absolute pain in the ass to deal with afterwards. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Even the animals have joined in? Okay, no, that's something special. Are you sure? Wait, did you have foreigners in your map? Did you have, like, guests or something like that? Because what will happen is they'll cause, like, little fights. Like, they'll actually, like, just declare war, basically. You mean a station command? Would that help? I feel like that would only entice them to do more. Yeah, I swear, sometimes the guests will just go bonkers and just like essentially start a war. They'll start fighting things for no reason. You must never trust them. Ever. All right, remove all that. Build, workshop, farming. No. Build, workshop, farming, kitchen. Made out of cherry wood. Look at that. I can make it not be messed up. I fixed it. Yay. Yay. I mean, I didn't fix anything because it was good to begin with, right, chat? Right. Right. All right, near the dog on patrol outside. The dog on patrol. You mean this one? I'm assuming you mean this one. Construction. Furniture statue. We'll put it right here. Boo, doo, boo, boo. The liaison's getting his head caved in by the Fisher Dwarf. So it sounds like you're having tons of fun and everything is going swimmingly. And we could not be happier for you. this needs to get that new cow assigned before it dies. Look at all those damn dogs. We have 2 female pigs, but no male pigs. Fantastic. Construction stairs. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's not there. Wait, something's not right. Yeah, you're not right. I knew something looked wrong. All right. Now our map, our floor, our existence is where it should be. All is right with the settings. Waiting for this to not be suspended for some reason. Build workshop farming still. Burr, 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 burr. There we go. All right. Cherry Wood, are you suspended? Why are you suspended? And the stockpile was incorrectly shrunk. There we go. Now the settings have been maintained. Now we are good to go. Now we will work on this floor and we will put in the barrel pile. Cherry wood. Bring you across. Cherry wood. Point to point. And point to point. The cooking guild. It's like our tallest. Look, we're still in the working area and we're above their temple. This is like going to be our tallest tower. Camels are fighting horses. Guinea pigs are fighting bears. Pure insanity. Well, next time, don't let them in. And they won't turn out to betray you. All right, no workshops on this floor. Extra storage space. Extra storage space. All right, down here we have a little thing called a furniture pile. And a furniture pile allows large pots and food storage. And that's basically what it does. So I'm going to create a furniture pile up here. Click accept. Shrink it off the stairs. Click accept. Click on and then say, nah, I lied. And only allow large pots and food storage. And then I'm going to grab you and say, tee hee, hee hee hee. He. You are going to give up here. Because I want to see if we have any extras. Because this is a slightly different storage area. Or storage configuration. And then whatever is left, I'll just shrink out of existence. I'm just going to take off my little bites where I can. Do you hate me? There we go. What is this arrangement? That one I did myself. So, we were able to get them all but one? I think we were able to get them all but one. All right. Sure. Why not? Here's how I'm going to react to that. This stockpile doesn't exist anymore. We got what we needed. I don't really care. Okay. We got the food pots, the empty food pots. I still got more floors to deal with. Cherry wood blocks. We now start needing our food and booze storage areas. Or at least our secondary primary areas. We've actually eaten through our cherry wood. Because we still have a need to get the food up there, not down here. Or at least not down here. And the booze up there. What is this pile again? Pain in my ass? Oh, these are plants that still haven't been brewed out of existence. Okay, first of all, have you not brewed? Do I need to order up more brew drink from plants on repeat? Why does this keep getting suspended? Brew drink from fruit on repeat. Brew drink from fruit on repeat. Your plant. Can you stop getting suspended in the upper left corner, please? Brew drink from plant on repeat. Temple to the god of booze up top. No. These are the guild halls. These aren't the temples. So this is going to be the guild of... Hold on. We might have to mix two guilds together. I'm needing to mix the guild hall for the booze and the cook. That's under farmer normally. The cook hall and the brewer hall. I need to make a cook brewer hall. So whatever is up top, we better make sure it has a high worth. Because we gotta divide that shit by 2. Oh, and they're already emptying out down here. That's good, I think. Because of all the brewing, I guess. And I know that this is going to be, you know, we're not needing this right now. But if I can get them out of my damn way, I'll take them. Stockpile you to you. Accept. Except pretend like I didn't accept because I screwed that up. None of that. Except you are a food pile that accepts drink plants. All drink plants, but that's what you are. I want this to start getting filled up. Now, we are going to have an unnecessary excess of these very same drinks because I'm making way too many right now. But I would rather deal with seeds, transfer everything to seeds, and deal with the fact that the game auto limits seeds to 200 than to just have those stupid plants lying around. There's no need for them. Did you bring an empty pot up of all things? Of all things, did you bring up an empty pot? Did I piss in your Cheerios? What has caused this hatred of me? I guess it's just a natural thing of it. It needs an empty pot or something. Death Star is withdrawn from society and claimed to clothiers. Why is everyone going clothier? I mean, I don't even know why I'm really complaining, but it's really weird. All right, so I think everyone initially put their drinks down here. This drink has a lot of places with which to feed, but this drink will be feeding this pile as well, because I want to reduce that pile. Now this pile is of plants. This pile is still set up to give to the other piles if it can. Plump helmets and turnips is what I'm really dealing with right now, I think. Now, are you guys still brewing? Because I want to empty this out. Whatever plants are up here, I want emptied. Try as much as you can, and or to compress down if you need to. It looks like it looks kind of like we're doing good progress, but are we really? I don't know. We have way too many plants. We should, wait, which plant do we have a lot of? Rope reeds, I feel like, is for clothing. We'll leave that alone. Turnips? I'm going to go back to saying fallow again. I suspect we have too many of these damn things. Again. We don't even have seeds for plump helmets. We're not even like brewing those bad boys right now. Because there's just too many plump helmets out in the world. Okay, fallow everything you can. Till we start brewing this crap down. We have too many plants. Let me check the stocks. Let me see the 5 billion plump helmets we have. Why did I go here? I remember that I can go in the kitchen menu, and the kitchen menu doesn't lag as much. The kitchen menu does not lag. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, whatever. We're already here. Plants. Not oats, not bitter vetch, not celery, not leeks. What's that? It's turnip plants. All right, it's turnip plants. We gotta brew the hell out of those. Now, here's what I want. I want you to start shrinking. The whole point of this is to slowly remove you from this. I don't want to deal with any of this excess nonsense. Figure it out one way or another. All right, what are you? Oh, you're the gems for when I was encrusting the thing. That's right, you want to do that. Oh, wait, someone wanted to encrust their statue. I shouldn't have marked yours finished yet. I never encrusted it. I'm going to need new notes. Encrust plant statue with green gem. That needs a special setup, though. That's probably not going to be done this evening, but I've written it down and will probably forget. I'm glad I can fill you with such confidence. Can you compress better? All right, what are you? Just gems? Okay, I'm going to expand you down here for a minute. All the way down there. And then we're going to erase all of that. I want you to move out of, rotate out of my way best you can. Now, these are prepared food pots. These 100% need to be moved up. How much of this do we have? Cherry wood, 84, 30, 54, 43, 54, 24. What, 12? And now we're out of cherry wood. I thought we had made way too much. Joke's on me. Should have also started compressing them down a bit. Block, block, cherry, repeat. Block, cherry, repeat. Now, at some point, we were bringing a wood over here, and it never got compressed at all. I don't want to do cherry because we're going to be running low on cherry at some point. Like we're purposely eating the cherry up. How much regular cherry wood is remaining? 486. Okay, nope, new idea. What was this hauling route supposed to be? Pecan? Dumb idea. It's cherry. And what we are grabbing is not the pecan wood. What we are grabbing is the cherry tree wood. And this stockpile does not take pecan wood. There you go. I don't know why I didn't just do that from the beginning. Clearly we were going to be doing that. You do get the caravan goods if you deconstruct a trade depot after they unloaded. It's stealing. Like you're actually stealing. It tracks that. It's not like you pulled one over on their eyes. You can also just go into the trade depot and be like, grab, and steal goods. Counts as the same thing. It makes them angry against you, but you can do it. Austin Coulson, it can under two circumstances, kind of. It can make, it matters what you've made. If you look, all your dwarves have certain plants and stuff that they care about. We'll just grab Sanjay says. If you look under their preferences, it'll tell you that's the type of wine, what they prefer to consume for booze. So if the majority of your dwarves are preferring one type of thing, doing that booze is going to be what they like. I think it also counts as if up here in the random things it says they like a certain plant. I think if you're brewing something from that plant, that also counts. If they're drinking the type of booze that they prefer, they get an even bigger bonus because like, oh, I drank the thing that I love to drink. And then secondarily, if you're on a good aligned biome, you can be making sunshine, which I think once preferences got more of a thought about it, I think sunshine technically got a bit nerfed, which is I don't think they get the extra thought for sunshine, but it is a more expensive booze. So if they do have the right thought, it counts more or something weird. Sunshine's still preferable. I don't care if someone ends up telling me like, no, they changed that. If you can do sunshine, you do sunshine. Because who doesn't want to drink sunshine? Monsters, that's who. I need to destroy the stairs and make them up downs. This is so tall, it's almost taller than a central castle. Actually, this is the floor. Wait, this is the floor for that, so we need this floor, and then this would be the roof. It's about as tall as the central castle. The food factory is as tall as the central castle. This castle needs to get expanded. It needs to get expanded something fierce. God, I wish I could get rid of those damn barrels. Doo-doo-doo. All right, install the cherry wood for this floor. Oh, I see the boob everyone is talking about now that you built the nipple. No, it's not a titty. It's not a titty. It's a circular castle that has a castle in the middle of it. Not a titty. There's no titties. That's going to be changed to have crenellations and stuff. It's plain right now. It's going to have a wider top that we're going to have catapults on. I just didn't do it yet. Not a titty. Not a titty. All right, this is supposed to be for food prepared meals. I think that's all I had to turn on for that to work too. Down below where the prepared meals are, which I think is you are already giving to 2 other food stockpiles, but today you're going to give to this pile. And if I can empty you out, I will, and I'll just have something else connect to those food stockpiles. God, the booze is still here. The booze. The booze is still here. And we're already pretty filled on booze, aren't we? Holy crap. What this means is in the future, we're going to... This area down here is supposed to be the actual primary storage area. If I can clear things out. There's supposed to be an under castle below the castle right here. And this is supposed to be the primary reserves to fill that. The area over there is supposed to be the working reserves. No, backwards. This is supposed to be the working reserves. That's supposed to be the backup. The working stock, the reserve stock. Those are words I'm thinking of. But whatever we can do right now to clear the stuff out of here, the better. Like this doesn't need to be as big as it is because we got those metal bars handled. We can shrink it to that. Except, and this doesn't need to be as big as it is because we got most of those stones handled. We can shrink it to that. All that's left anyways is gold nuggets. Smelt them down, not have a problem. This is supposed to be where what? The coal is? And we're pretty good on the fuel, I think. Why is there a bin? There's not supposed to be a bin. Why has anyone put a bin in? It's a bin of Coke, at least. Even when it's on 0, I guess you're allowed the 1 bin, so it's not causing an issue right now. But there's not supposed to be a bin. Don't be a bin. All right, add new task. Native gold. Smelt. Gold. Smelt. Golf. Gold. Smelt. All the old metal ores have been cleared out of the way now. At Austin Coolston. Why did that not work? What did you do? Oh. Get him. Damn it. Don't reward him for claiming to see false nipples. Okay? You're gonna get him confused. Now he's gonna see nipples everywhere and think every time he gets a sub. They do cause problems. I hate the bins.
RN Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Austin Coolston.
Did he? Did he though? Marcasite statue of Gweka Glee, whatever her name is. Gleanrained. This is a well-crafted Marcasite statue of Gweka Gleanrained. The item is a rendition of the righteous murder of justice, an image of Gweka Gleanrained, the elf in Erdum Iron Channel the dwarf. Erdum Iron Channel striking down Gweka Gleanrained. The image was commissioned by the Page of Raptors, a local dwarven government. I believe, Mr. Man, that was your statue request. Mark that is complete. I have John Dumas canceled doing what he's doing. Why? John, my man. I've done everything I can for you. Okay, I have an answer. It might not work. It's not going to work if he's sad. If he's literally in depression, I don't think you can military order a man around who's in depression. I was going to military, like... Jim Bros him again and then just make him stand over here in the mist and be like, sit here until you are happy. It looks like they've decided a new area to be cycling in, so some people are getting waterfall bonuses. Actually, question. I'll say don't stand in these. But do stand here. If, and I'll put these as not preferable. If I can get them to go up here as they travel around, you know what I mean? This might help. If they want to come in here, they got to walk through the mist. If I do it right. We'll see if this actually even works. What I absolutely did not want them to do was to stand on that stairwell. I just realized that was a problem that I should never have allowed to happen. That should not count as part of the meeting area. Because that causes issues when people are going up and down. What is this other thing? It's one of these ones down here, isn't it? I don't think this is gonna like drain from the worth either. It's a stairwell. There's nothing engraved on it. There we go. It should now be noted that that is not part of the meeting area. Get the hell out of it. It's not quite working the way I would have wanted. Let me change this up. Everyone walking through here, that's 25 squares. The math has got to tell you to go up and around, right? The math has got to tell you to go up and around if this counts as 25 squares. I don't think that works on animals, but maybe it will the dwarves. He kind of bumbled around and figured it out. He was like, tag, and then went away. Meditate on gambling, eating, socializing. Hopefully the mud hasn't ruined that picture. Yeah, see, he went around. He did it. He did it. There was a chance he could have been misted. This is so much better. Yes. Yes, get missed. Get missed. He didn't get... How did you go through that and not get misted? What is your bad luck? All right, get missed. Yes! Yes! Doesn't matter where they go now. They have to walk through it. Or for the most part, they will walk through it. Hey, look, it's Lightning Runner. Somehow not getting missed. How did you avoid getting missed? You're walking through it. There you go. Jesus. All right, where was I? Oh, yeah. Our pain and suffering. Are we empty? We're out of empty pots already? I guess because we told them to brew like en masse. That makes sense. So the prepared food pot is empty over here. That's what I'm getting out of this. Where were you? You're not prepared food. What are you? That's the fat one. Okay, we're gonna ignore fat. Were you prepared food? You are prepared meals. 76 and 78. Go away. That was, you are the prepared food thing. You're 76. And you take up here. Done. The other one that was food, which is you, I believe. 78. You take from up here now. Done. All right. The booze used to take from pile 45, which I think is this one. No way to tell right now. You pull from 45. I'm deleting that. You pull from up here now, which is 126. And this booze pot, not 45, you pull from 126. This booze pot, you only pull from where I tell you to. You cannot pull from anywhere. You can only pull from links. So you should start feeding the other one, and I'll get rid of this eventually. Let's say as we make probably way too much booze in the time being. Yeah, we're out of pots. Yeah, we have way too many pots right now. Okay. How did that serve our plant issue? It didn't. It didn't do a damn thing for our plants. Are you empty? If you're empty, I'm getting rid of you for the stockpile. Because you could have been back in the other thing counting as an empty pot. If you're empty, you don't need to exist. Same as over here. An empty pot can go. Are you empty? You are empty. Go away. I don't know why we have empties. Nearly clicked that wrong. I don't know why we have empties hanging around. There you go. No empty. Put the empties back upstairs where they belong. Why have you not gone anywhere? You say you're going somewhere, but I don't believe you. All right, all the golden stuff has been compressed. The metal is doing good. How's the wood going? The wood has been compressed. Fantastic. We can probably stop making blocks again. I just realized we probably just made way too many blocks. All right, what is the next wood down here? Pecan. Let's finish up the one we were starting with. How about that? Build, construction, track stop. I don't even remember what we were building these track stops out of. Alder? Sure. Construction, track stop, up. Alder wood. Block. So we made a couple hundred of those. Start getting pecan up. All right. Give you a wall. 196. Wasn't as much as I thought we had, but still enough to be doing what we need to be doing. If I intend on putting the guild on top of this. If you put a couple manual butcher tasks in the butcher shop, will they butcher those dog skeletons? I'll do it if you want me to. It's not going to work, but I'll do it. Cancels butcher an animal, needs butcherable unrotten nearby item. The skeletons do not count as unrotten. You're supposed to maybe be able to use them, like we did it kind of before-ish, and I have no clue how we pulled that off. But I'm ignoring that. Under normal conditions, no, you cannot pull that off. I think you're kind of supposed to just let the bones rot to a certain point. Or something. I don't know. Because if you look at the skeleton, it doesn't say anything down here like what you can do with it. Some of these are bloody skeletons too. We should probably just dump them all and squish them out of existence, and then we'll be good. That can be what we do with them. We can tell them we no longer wish to see you. What are these? Rotten clothing. We got to do that next time. We got rid... Oh, look! We have empty slots. We have finally started getting rid of our heavy fucking equipment. We're starting to see empty slots. Our old crimes are being purged, and we don't have to deal with them anymore. Good. Good. See? It just takes, you know, an unnecessarily large amount of hours of constantly choosing where everything goes and arranging it in a very particular fashion. And then once that's done, everything is good to go. And you don't have to worry about anything. You know, it just kind of finds a way. The thing I'm finding weird is there's no plants or meat or anything down here. No, there's meat. 1776 meat to be precise. Where's the meat? Are you my meat? Okay, this has gone weird. You give to here if you can. How about that? I forgot this even existed. You shouldn't be here. You also shouldn't have empties lying around. Why do they? Oh, that's not empty. It's filled with tallow. Why? All right, are they bringing these down now if they can? It's weird they don't have lids on them, but if they bring them down, I'll take it. Please compress. What I will do in the meantime is shrink the hell out of this. You have nothing in there literally, so go away. All right, what were you? You were part of the Leatherworks. That's got to be its own guild. I also forgot to install doors. Willow and Willow. Look at that. Why is anyone going inside? Why is anyone going inside? None of you should be going inside. This one's my last major. Why are there so many of you? Oh, because they're dumping. Never mind. They are supposed to go inside. That is very specifically what they are supposed to be doing. This is true. Look at that. It's filling up. Good. Good. I miss Bush. It will return. Like I said, Wednesday, I think on Wednesday what I'm going to do is not be doing Dwarf Fortress. I think Wednesday, because I brought it up, we're going to take a look at the beta for the Rogue Trader game. So everyone can get an eyeball of it, and I can explain the new math rules for it. And then probably in a couple weeks, we'll start reintroducing the old, the old cycles and stuff. See how well that works. Actually, no, wait. No, not yet. We're 1 week out from that. That's next week's Wednesday. There's, I need all the stream days I can get right now. Especially this one thing. I'm supposed to be doing one of those Kit Fox streams, and I'm supposed to be going over water and stuff like that. I'm needing to get this up because I need to have the water draining. Like I want this one to be the hospital one so I can show the controlled well. So that's not this Wednesday. Because I need as much time as I can get to get this to actually be working. Also, if you're going to have a well, everyone knows that the number one thing you want in your water is lead. Makes big, strong brains. I've heard this by crazy people who saw shit in the woods. All right. Hold on, chat. I see that you're updating. Gotta make sure I get all the lead installed. See? I said, hold on, chat, and then that was enough distraction. I screwed it all up. Now I gotta go back to square one, start digging the hole. There we go. You can lead a horse to water. That's how that works. You led the horse's water. If that's not the middle, that's pretty damn close to where the middle needs to be. Actually, no, because I need it to intersect with this. I might be too far. I'm going to cancel this outer wall because I suspect there's actually a good chance I'm too far. That math will probably have to come up during next stream. Because this circle needs to overlap with this right here. Because this is where it needs to pour in the water. So this is where the circle is. This is probably the middle right here, one of these. And then we can see what having, water features, like proper permanent water features. Let's see what that does to our frames. All those sweet, glorious frames. Why are there empty pots? Get them the fuck out of here. Prepared meals are mostly empty. What are you? You're the empty pots? I'm surprised so much of that actually... Oh my god, so much of that did come up. Stockpile, remove, deleted, go away. What is left is mostly meat stuffs. But stockpile of food says that we need more slots. We have a couple of pots anyways. So let's prepare a few lavish meals. Let's start upping them damn numbers. Everyone go to town. All right, that part's going, that part's going. My big thing is I made this and we never did the one for the guild hall, like the actual guild. So we're going to destroy those two, turn them into up downstairs, continue from there. And then the downs will actually be one level up. Construction. Stairs. I'll use those, and later on I'll fix the other two. I just need to get some stairs up here so I can do the cross lines. That's right, they gotta build the ones in the middle first. Come on. Please. Please, I beg of you. You did those. Come on. One more up. One more up. Don't do the lower right one. You mother... It saw me waiting by the upper left and was like, nah, we're going to do this. Now you're going to do the upper left? I hate you so much. -76, -8. I've lost it all. Cherry with 65, -8, -10, -12. Get these ones back because I already know that's where the wall's going to be. And then we will need to make some more, even more, because we're going to need to do the roof. Also, no walls there. There are already no walls there. We're good. Or floor, I mean. And now everyone can cook all the food. Look at it compressed down. Yes. Compress. Alpaca tripe. Alpaca lung. Alpaca heart. Alpaca intestine roast. Did you only make one? Stack of 5. Okay, the name is just so long you can't see the name. That man made 30 in a stack. How did you make a stack of 5 and then the next dude to touch it made a stack of 30? All right, now we can destroy that. Unnecessary. And we can probably cancel these lavish meals now. I'm seeing gaps here too in the stockpile, so there's no real reason to continue. I just wanted to get rid of the old storage area. You are a corpse one or a refuse one? You're still until I get that guild set up anyways. What are you? You're tallow. You're for the soap industry, right? Soap makers. Can I make it? Because I need lye. Where's the lye? The lye is at the ashery. The ashery will make lye. It's just going to make lye until I tell it to stop. That's why you have the thing to make ash, I suppose, to keep making alive. We're just going to inundate ourselves with soap. I want all this weird alpaca tallow hanging around. It's freaking me out. Right, if we go up. Build construction wall. How much cherry wood? 56. Not enough to do the ceiling, that's for sure. 48. 40. 31. 30. 29. Is it the farmers or the cooks that determine the stack size? Dude, that's for that last stage. I think it's the cooks. It's no, because it's different for each one, isn't it? Get rid of these two. I would have to look it up. I believe it's the farmer that determines the stack size of the booze. So if that's, but see, the thing is, it's not the farmer for the kitchen, because the kitchen's mixing too many items together. Most of them are just meats. So I'd say it's the cook. Yeah, it's the number of ingredients in the dish. I think it just mixes all the ingredients together. So it'd be whatever the hell the damn cook is grabbing. Whereas this is a pot, and each pot is going to be whatever it is. Right? It's so weird. But kitchen is not. Kitchen is different rules. An alpaca tallow stew. Is that just bone broth? Did you just make bone broth and act like you did something? There we go. That'll be the other two slots. Cherry wood. Hell, the ramp would work up here, wouldn't it? Construction ramp. Do this cheaper. Bayberry wood, because why not? I need like about 100. Death Star got killed. What killed Death Star? Did Death Star have a mood? Why didn't you finish? Death Star's dead. I wasn't even, were we aware that Death Star had a mood? Was I tracking that? Dwarf kill at Death Star 175. Sorry, Death Star, you're dead. I didn't hear combat or anything. It was just suddenly he went berserk. Did he put up much of a fight? What did he do? He attacked a religious person and he kept missing. He missed a lot. And then the religious person just punched him back. And I think he died to a pope. Oh, yep, mm-hmm. Because they had a pick, and you got picked in the stomach. What was lethal? Yep. You got picked in the head. You got picked in the head, and then you were headless. And yeah, that'll do it. That'll be lethal. Died to a poke from a pope. Damn, blue milk makes some farm kids angry. Me no like. Me angry. Want cow milk. It's so stupid. All right, we need more cherry wood. Blocks. Cherry, repeat. Blocks. Cherry, repeat. How much time do I got? I got 7 minutes before midnight, and I wanted to have this done by the end of the stream. We're basically done. I just got to put the guild hall on top. Cancels process plants. You're always canceling to process those plants. Add new task. Oh, that's Krassorf. I'm making the blocks where I can. Okay. I was going to be making a new pecan hauling route, wasn't I? It will be assigned this minecart. We are out of minecarts. You'll be connected to this one. That stockpile. You will pull nothing that you care about. Wood. Pecan trees. All right, that should be enough to start getting you out of here. Pecan wood, stockpile, custom. Pecan. That should start getting all the pecan brought up. Getting a little bit of radiation poisoning. I never created the stockpile for it. Oh my god. There you go. Once the cart's brought over, it'll start working. Did they stop? Where did all these people go? Where did you go? Are you getting cherry wood from somewhere else? That's literally not how this is supposed to work. Tasks. Who's got make wooden blocks? Ignore the store items. I clicked on the building, not on him. Where are you going? You got cherrywood logs from over there. Okay, that's not how any of this is supposed to be working. I wish I could, like, I could put it in range. Like, no, you have to stay within this. You can do a burrow like that, but you'd have to, would it work if you had a dude assigned to it? Right? Hold on. Let's try this other idea of a burrow. Yeah, sure, cool. This burrow is called wood. There's nobody assigned to it. It's not paused. It cannot source from outside the burrow. Is that how this is going to work? Why are you stressed? You're a bard. You saw an elf's dead body? Where did you see an elf's dead body? Stop seeing dead bodies. God, you have a lot of things you want to do. You want to pray to a lot of people. All right, now they're grabbing the correct amount of cherrywood logs. They're like putting that shit straight in. All right. What do we have for the lid? How much do I have already? 56. I need 80. All right, that's what I get for going ham. 40. 56. Click you to there. 16 to 6. And I just remembered I got to get rid of these to lock it off. So that one can be canceled. And that can be canceled. You got to put the support on top. Like an over... No! No, that's not what's happening. All right, resume. Get me my damn temple or guild hall. And I can start engraving things. I can order the engravers to have fun. Cherry wood. Cherry wood. At some point, we're gonna need to get up on top of these to like do a little dwarf statue or something on top of all of them to represent like a food or a drink or something. I'm not that great artistically, like at the bit mapping or whatever the hell the term is. That's not even close to the right term. I am so very tired. The 8-bit art, whatever the verb for that is. The mapping of the art. Well, we would need something up here. Pixel art. Yeah, but what's the verb for it? The verb of choosing where the pixels go. Spriting. Yeah, we'll go with spriting. Spriting makes more sense than me being an idiot. All right. Birthday, 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 birthday. All right, things are going well so far. Lots of masterpieces are coming out of here, which will help to keep the price up. The ceiling is very nearly done. All right, we have no reason to be up there anymore. Get rid of the ramp. Then we'll get rid of that, and we'll install a wall there. We'll designate this as a guild, and all will be happy in the world. The world will be a more perfect place. Because our food guild will finally be established. How is it you didn't get the thing? Everyone has to walk through it, and yet somehow a bunch of you are still missing this. Like, where are you going? Yeah, he's relieved being near a waterfall. Fantastic. Someone was. Here's what I'm going to do. Maybe that forces him to be in it a bit more. I don't know. I'm trying to get him up through the 4 points. So you were just in it, right? You remember it. Yeah. Waterfall. I feel like somehow everyone's getting angrier somehow since the water came in. Nope, no more. No more cherry wood. No. Here's what it was. Here's what I think happened. At some point in the past, I had ordered an exorbitantly large amount of pots, or something was on repeat, right? And then I may have fixed it without realizing how many pots I'd really made. And then the excess pots had just filled every stockpile to bursting with their emptiness. Because once I made a giant stockpile to contain them all, like they stopped having more of them. So it was just more like, you know, you think you're getting a toxin out of something. Like, okay, we've gotten all the toxin, and there's just more toxin. It wasn't being made like I kept being paranoid about. It was just sometime in the past, I'd made so much extra stuff at some point that it was like bleeding out of every stockpile, had an extra one, just like this one right here. We're trying to get rid of this food and this booze and this food pile. So it kind of sorted itself out, because now what you'll notice what we're down to is an excess pot count of that many. But secondarily, when the empty pots are in a stockpile, it's not like a pot one. They just don't get used. Like it never goes out of its way to grab one from a different stockpile. So they weren't being used, but also they weren't really being a problem. Did that man just grab booze? What are you grabbing booze for? Are you pulling from two different places? Oh, wait, where are you going? Why? Oh, because it's empty. You finally pulled one out. Because we have a place for the empties. So someone does do that eventually. I find that amazing. Why aren't they pulling these ones? There we go. They are. As I complain about it, they do it. Get rid of the sock. Please get rid of the 2 socks that Mr. Mantium threw down. Why did Mr. Mantium come into the tavern, throw a pair of socks on the ground and say, fuck it, you guys deal with that, and leave? He just came in screaming, I can't stand the smell! And he just threw the socks on the ground and ran. That's what Mr. Mantium did. 100%. No way to dispute this. All right. And lastly, a meeting area for this guild. Or guilds. Where did I determine go here? Butchery and whatever. That one's on the outside. Click accept. You are of the Guild Hall of Brewing. Brewer Hall. And then I create one more. Wait, actually, how much is that worth? There's only 2 people in it anyway, so just not like there's an issue. And then we create another meeting area over here. In a different corner. Except this is a guild hall to the kitchen, to cooking, whatever that's called. Where's cooking in this list? The cook hall. There you go. You are also only allowed for locals. The dinners of cake and the thrifty chip. Ta-da! We now have the brewing and cooking guild halls established. The food system seems to be mostly working. We have, I think, worked out the excess, other than some of this up here. We've worked out the excess stockpiles. Why do you keep putting empties up here, though? Stop putting empties in there. We still have to, at some point, work. See, that's what I didn't want to have happen. Fine, I'll redraw it back in. And I still have no clue what the hell that means. Who? What? Lady the Famous Requirement League. Sure, if you say so. So we got a mist generator. It kind of works. Learning about brewing. We already have people learning about brewing, talking with friends, talking with child, intellectual discussion. That one dude is still about to freaking snap. John Doom's watching a brewing demonstration. Do we already have a brewing guild? What are you? This one's dedicated to nothing. The Pristine Lobster. Farmer. How are you learning about brewing? Oh, you know what I just thought of? You know what we could do? I would have to offset it slightly. like maybe up and right, like on the inside, we could create a mist generator for each guild. That would cover the entire area, no matter where they were standing with mist. Though that many mist generators at once, I feel like would be causing issues. But sure, you learn about brewing, my dude. Whatever that takes. You're watching a brewing demonstration. You still want to be with family, but everything else is slowly kind of sorted itself-ish. I thought you had like 2 or 3 reds before. That waterfall. Hopefully this shit brings you up. Who is leading a brewing demonstration? That's what I want to know. Is it you? Who's leading a brewing demonstration? And in what area are you doing this in? He really wants to watch that brewing demonstration. Everyone's watching a brewing demonstration, but no one's brewing. No one's leading the brewing demonstration. Someone has to lead it. What are you watching? What are you all staring at? Okay, hold on. Task, right? Task would show watch and lead a brewing. No, it wouldn't, apparently. Creatures. How are you all watching a brewing demonstration? Who is leading the brewing demonstration? What are you watching? Thank you. Vanak in the middle. Why didn't I see? Oh my God, because all of you are together. How are you leading a brewing demonstration? This is what I'm confused about. It looks like everyone in this middle area is like learning everything. Like, I don't have a farm one up, do I? I mean, I do have the farm one up. Remembering learning about cooking, teaching brewing. Is it because we have a meeting area that's unassigned? Dwarves love their brewing demonstrations. I mean, I guess so. You shouldn't be wearing tighter clothing. We've been making clothing nonstop. I'm gonna have to sit there and like reevaluate all my numbers. Something has gone crazy with the clothing industry. Now he's watching a growing one. Everyone's like, okay. Line modifiers socializing with a dog in the top of a building by himself. We're not going to question that. I feel like that just causes more questions than answers. I'm assuming probably at some point that something got fucking stolen. And or that we lost it and I wasn't paying attention because I just remembered about all of these. Someone wanted the beards of roasting real bad. Where's the beards of roasting? Is it off this map? I just remembered that I forgot about this. I don't think I'm seeing the... There we go. Nope, beards of roasting is still on this map. Holy crap. Okay, so that finally got done. This is... Doob got the one dwarf that I set up earlier. I am... Nope, not that one. This one's named... Actually, we have 2. Hold on. This dwarf must have killed someone. Son just says... The first. Put her back. And apparently we had a baby I wasn't tracking. But you rolled 1. I'm going to skip the baby. Because there's no fun giving you the damn baby. D-O-O-0B. The first. D-O-O-0B. The first. Doob, I got you in. You are currently an accomplished gym setter who values self-control. Someone's watching for a biting Tell me how to bite. Tell me. So next time we'll be setting up more guilds. I suspect I've already made the distance that we need. Today's point was to start getting everyone out of the housing area and to start setting up an industrial area up above. Now, wood is still needing to be moved, but if you look about the amount of space we've been freeing up, it's not in one nice hole, but we've been freeing up a lot of space. So even though it looks like we only got 3 towers set up, they ended up taking a lot from what was down below, particularly the food. This one was kind of probably a bit of a wasted time since we're not butchering that much. But I mean, we do regularly go into butchering lots at a time. So that's kind of a use it when you have it sort of a situation. If we can clear out this area up here, we can use this probably for the farming guild. And then after we do the 4 corners, I'm going to be setting up one in the middle and slightly further out. So I want there to be a guild everywhere around this, except for right here. This is going to be kind of the farm area, but really what it is over here, we're going to have the trade depot is what we're probably going to have. We're going to have we're going to have as many major guilds as we can. We're going to move some of the minor areas down here, the minor sort of socialish areas. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with that. Perhaps we just set up like one long chain of freaking mist generators, but that'd be stupid. We're going to be moving the actual meeting areas to these side towers to get them out of the way. And because, as previously stated, I got to set up the hospital. We need the hospital. This is the big thing. I got to set up more guilds, but next time today is Monday. On Wednesday, for Wednesday's stream, we got to set up the hospital chat. We've got to set up the hospital and probably get some more guilds set up. Most of this has actually cleared itself out, which I'm really liking. If I sit here and just do stupid shit like this, accept that, click you, just as kind of like a show, these are unnecessary spaces right now. A bunch of this can be cleared out and not dealt with. Because if you consider it this way, this is just in case we have things, but we'll do it like that. You definitely, whatever you were, you can be shrunk. This is just bar block. This can be shrunk as soon as I make more bins. But like a lot of this space is cleared out. The only 2, like that can be condensed, like 1 or 2 bins, that's gone. The only 2 big things is this pile of clothing. Now this pile of leather. We should just start cranking out leather or something. And this pile of old furniture that we've not really completely used yet. We got to sell these off or trade them. We got rid of all of our heavy things, which like sounds like nothing, but it's everything. Because that was the heavier shit. That was the stuff that's harder to get rid of. Now whatever we get rid of, like this is only 3 pounds. We can clear out all the grates no matter what the next time through. We don't want to clear out the doors. The anvils, we'll move them somewhere else. The beds, they're a bit heavy, but not as heavy as our other things. We can clear them out in the next trade thing through. The next trade guy comes through is going to be empty. Or not empty, but empty of the stupid crap. We can sell off some of the bags. Who cares? This is leather. We can just make more bags. Like we can sell all of this and just have the bags that we need to. So 1 or 2 more trade routes and this is cleared out. Not our issue anymore. This is all like butchery. Wait, hold on. The butchers, the tanners, and the leather workers, that's going to a guild. That's 3 workshops gone to 1 guild. Soap makers, wood furnace, ashery, that's another guild. This is just 2 guild halls. That's just a there and a there. So this will clear itself out. We have space probably for those stone and the metal. I don't want to move them yet, though they do need to be upstairs. We get out the stone, we get out the stone, we get out the metal, they move upstairs, we're good to go. And all this is right here, this is just gems. That could also be moved upstairs. So one way or another, everything is set to move up. We just got to keep doing those guild halls. And then the space will start making a lot more sense and maybe a bit more open. We just need to start setting up these wizard towers. And then we need to channel down. Like for no reason, like we don't need to go down. We're basically self-sufficient at this point. We have everything we need. We just need to start working through our resources. But after that, we just start channeling down to get through shit. And maybe, bringing out a few of these, making some of this look a little bit better, just dragging some things out. Probably redesigning this castle. This castle can afford to be bigger. And if we can get the castle out, say that big, we can have an entire another tier. If we can have an entire another tier, then what this is can be made flatter over a bigger area, and we can have like a catapult or something up there. Is it going to be effective? No, but I mean, it's show offy, and you've got to have it because you might as well. I feel like we could have an entire another tier out here. And then that would be good. Also, we still need a couple more sandstone. How much jet do we have lying around? We traded for jet a couple times. 4 whole jet. That's like 16 blocks. We're rolling in money. That's going to fix all of this, no problem. I am glad that we decided to do iron, though, to clear that out. What is happening down here? Where are all my seeds? There are no plump helmet seeds. That's a plump helmet specific seed. This is all my seeds. Some of these seeds need to go. Caper seeds, celery seeds, grape seeds. All right, we need to start brewing up the plump helmets so that we can get our seeds back. But yeah, no, we're really close. We're really damn close. And the Masons Guild is going to be shared with a mechanic and a stoneworkers, stone crafters. Mason's going to be split up, kind of like a dual thing. It's going to be set up like this for the stone crafters and the mason. And then one floor up is going to probably be like a mechanic or 2 or something. I don't know. I'll figure out how to split it up. But either that or just go mason, mechanic, crafter. Because we're not doing tons of stone crafts. That's dumb. But yeah, this can all be compressed into 1 guild hall. This is clearly just 1 guild hall. This is 1 guild. That's 3 guild halls. 4 or 5 guild halls. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th guild hall is the one that's an odd man out, but maybe, just maybe, the stone one actually stays down below because that's even closer to what we're doing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or we can hide some of the guilds in some of the other areas. Like the food guild, as much as I like it, might actually get mixed into the wizard tower for that meeting area. If we make it tall / deep enough, we might as well just have all the food in that tower so we could empty up one of the guild halls. But I think that has gone well. So let us start bringing this to a close and see who all is online. Yeah, we need a channel down. We absolutely need a channel down. Lunatic is online? I don't think I've seen Lunatic stream in a while. I've rated Great Badinsky a lot recently. You know what? Let's give old Lunatic a raid. Did that work? I think it did. It said use /raid Lunar. Oh, there's a timer. I'm an idiot. Ending credits. Refresh. Did that work? It did work. Okay. Thank you all, everyone. We've gone late. Today was a very, very busy day. We got lots of stuff down. Lots of conversations were had. The dwarves' housing is complete, even though we thought it was already complete. We got 3 or 4 guilds installed, and we got the stockpiles moved around. We've started decompressing the wooden quantum pile so that we can sort it out and see what the hell we're dealing with as we go ahead. All fantastic things. So I'd like to just thank everyone who came on in, stopped by, watched with your eyeballs, and spoke with your fingers. Thank you all for being active in chat and giving me your fantastic views. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. You should start seeing videos going live back on the VOD channel starting tomorrow, because they're all up there now. I don't have any backlog or anything. That's going great. If any of you are watching on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.